Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, my lovelies. How are we? I feel very Christmassy. Can I just check with my producer? Have you got the mic on? Because I can't hear you at all. The mic's on. Oh, I can't hear out my ear. This could be an interesting 5 hours then. Oh, I've got you back now. I can hear. It's just worked. It's just worked. I can hear it now. In fact, I tell you what. Come here, Ben. Come and say hello. Isn't he lovely? Come here.
This is nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. That's Ben.
Are you all okay?
I'm fabulous. How are you?
I'm all right. Yeah.
Good. I'm all right. Yeah. Right then. As you can see, in case you're thinking, hang on, have I lost 6 months? We're having Christmas in July. So before you all start thinking, oh, hang on, I'm not having a moment, am I? I'm not having a senior moment. I'm going to do that test that the doctor asked you to do. See if you're starting to lose anything. No, we are Christmas in July. Now, I've got a Christmas pudding with me today that's plumped and ready to be eaten. All it needs is a bit of brandy butter. Hello, Pudding Smithy.
Hello. What did you say? Plumped?
We have a
Plumped?
like a plump
I've never
pudding.
heard that before.
Plump up a pudding, don't you? And have some.
Plump up a pudding.
Is that, have I just made that up in my
Yeah,
head?
it sounds nice though.
Oh.
The only thing I plump up is a pillow.
Oh.
Do you plump pillows?
Yes, I plumped a pillow this morning.
I plump and plump.
You do a plump from both,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a big fish, little fish, big box, little, when you're at the nightclub.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
No, mine gets a what? Mine gets a. Vroom. I don't plump it. I shake it like that and then I put it down.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
This could be interesting because I generally can't hear anything. But there you go. Anyway, right. I've got you back now. I've got you back now. It's okay. Now, can I show you a couple of things today because we've got so much going on. Right. 8 o'clock today, including the bundle for the new customers and existing customers, which is fantastic. I don't know, we can just give it a little flash actually.
Wow.
Fantastic. Just on the edge of the screen there, we've got, oh, Mark is in love with those, aren't you, Mark?
They're amazing.
They're ace, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that is our
Amazing.
Get Started with Jewellery Maker kit. You get the essential threading kit, which you've got the findings in silver plated, and you get those 2 fantastic strands. Should be nearly £30 the kit, and the whole hour, including that kit, is going under £10. Yes, the whole hour is going under £10. Now then, as well, I'm going to mention, I have my presenter's pick, which I have chosen, as it's me. He's giggling because Mark knows it's my favourite gemstone on the planet. As a presenter's pick for you today, we are going to bring you this stunning chrome diopside, and I will do that for you in an hour and a half. I'm going to give you a heads up. It's one of the most affordable strands of chrome diopside I've ever been able to bring you on Jewellery Maker. Ever. So you've been given the head. I'll tell you what we could do, actually. Could we put that on pre-order? Should we do it now? Oh, dear. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan. Have I just been told? Have I just been told? It does say pre-order, but am I half an hour early? No, let's not. I'm so sorry, Dan. I've just had my fingers wrapped by the producer. Quite rightfully so. Quite rightfully so. Okay, we press the button. The code is CY, sorry Dan, that's me not being cheeky, that's me not reading my script. CY, CD for chrome dioxide, so CY CD 67. And it is going to the, as I said, one of the most amazing prices on chrome dioxide I have ever seen. If you've never thought you've been able to afford chrome dioxide before, I promise you, today you can. Today you can. For Christmas, perfect gift, chrome dioxide. Today's must-have is basically a strand of fairy lights.
Big up the agate.
Big up the agate. Big up the agate.
Oh, the agate.
The agate.
Not the agate.
And then you have to do that.
Okay.
We're so street, me and Mark.
Lucy called me a dude, a cool dude on Sunday, and I thought the two words in the English dictionary that I are furthest from is cool and dude.
I was going to say, I do love you, but they are not two words I would use, and I've ever used in a text to you, my friend.
No.
Never.
No.
He's many things.
But cool he ain't.
I'm not cool neither. Mind you, we're not going to be cool today. I'm flipping boiling at you. Right then. Now these,
Wow.
Mark and I are big fans of agate and jasper, aren't we, Mark?
They're fantastic. They're
Aren't
absolutely
these
beautiful.
Do you know what this? Look at this one. This one makes me think of Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does the work wherever he can. Whatever the words are. Look at that, Mark. Isn't that lovely?
That's amazing.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's like dragon scale.
Oh, yeah, dragon scale. Oh, yeah. These are gorgeous. This is your today's must-have. We're going to do it for you at 8:30. It's really, really pretty. It's our colourful strand of fairy lights to go on the Christmas tree, and it's going way under £10 because it's in the 8 o'clock hour. Under 10. I have also got Ethiopian opal, I've got amethyst, I've got moonstone, I've got chalcedony. Oh, I'm really struggling. Sorry, say that again. Oh, okay, we're going to put these on pre-order as well. These are gorgeous. I've never seen these before. We have got a sexy new strand. This is your star buy in this hour. In fact, guess what? We've got 3 star buys in this hour for you. We've got London Blue Topaz, Ethiopian Opal, and the final star buy of this hour at 10 to 7, which is now on pre-order, which is code LRRU54. You will, again, never get over the price of these beautiful, beautiful amethyst graduated smooth cushion shapes. There's your code, LRRU54, stunning amethyst. They're like ice cubes, aren't they, of amethyst?
Wow.
They are lovely, aren't they? And I'll tell you what, if you are a fan of agate, like myself and Mark, we've got all sorts of agates. Can I just show you this one as well? Look at this, you're going to love this, Mark. That one there is going to be your star buy. It's a double star buy, actually. We're going to do both of these together.
Do you know what popped into my head the minute I saw that?
What, darling?
The milk tray man.
Oh, yeah, the milk tray man. I always wanted to be visited by the milk tray man. Yeah. He rocked
For him
a polo
or the
neck.
chocolates?
Oh, with chocolates. I don't want him without the
For
chocolate.
him or the chocolates, if you had to have one or the other.
Chocolates.
Chocolates.
Yeah, every time.
Okay. Wow, that's amazing. Where are we getting this agate from?
I know, I don't know.
Amazing.
I love the fairy light ones. Yeah. Now this chain, you might be all looking at this chain as well. This chain is amazing. Now we've not seen this chain since April. It's a gorgeous twister. I've got this chain. It's up. I've got it in silver, I've got it in rose gold plated, and I've got it in yellow gold plated. We're going to do that for you as our star buy in just over an hour and a half at 7:45. Gold plated sterling silver twisted curb chain. Gorgeous gift. We don't have the gold plated chains on Jewellery Maker very often, do we? Usually silver, so it is sterling silver, but it's gold plated over the top. Gorgeous chain. I can rave about that chain till the cows come home because I've got them in all 3 colourways, and I actually wear them all 3 together, and they look lovely. Okay, so the new starter bundle. Oh, as well today we've got Mark Smith says in his kit with the shell pearls.
Oh my gosh, have you seen them? Have you seen these?
I just have. What was your comment about these earlier?
They're probably the finest 2 strands of shell pearl I think I've ever seen.
Ever.
They're incredible. I was very lucky. I've only had them once. I was very lucky a couple of weeks ago to have Swarovski pearl in a kit. And when these were in my kit, I thought, how long have they been stringing them? But they're not. They're ours. They're not Swarovski. They're ours. They're just this blue.
They're amazing. Baby blue. It's a real baby blue, isn't it?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
They are gorgeous. So the second kit today as well, we must mention to you, we have got 4 tubes of Miyuki seed beans and some festive white fire line. And the jewellery that Mark Smith has made is unbelievable. You might have seen it on Facebook. I posted it, Mark posted it. Beautiful candy canes and all sorts and snowflakes, just divine. And we're going to do a back to basics in the first kit, in the first hour, in the 7 o'clock hour with the kit. And you're going to teach us how to do a bit of macrame and kumihimo, back to basics, aren't you, sweetie?
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Yes. Yep.
Brilliant.
Looking forward to it.
Right, should we get cracking? Now, can I just say as well, the first kit is called Let It Snow, Let It Snow, Let It Snow. So Mark's just looked and noticed. He was about to brush them off. I said, no, there'll be snowballs.
I did think it was an insect.
You were going to brush it off, weren't you? That's quite an insect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you not think?
Do you know something? Talking about insects. Last night, making my snowflake.
Yeah.
Okay. Jumped onto my board from nowhere. The biggest green grasshopper I've ever seen.
Really?
No idea where it came from.
Wow.
But yeah,
All from the grass.
That made me jump slightly, as he did.
When I was in the shower today, I
Yeah.
saw this thing coming down from the ceiling and it came like that and the spider was coming at me in the shower. So I had to go blow him away. Anyway, he'd see. Oh, and we've got the thread zapper on the show tonight. Kumihimo board, Kumihimo weights, macrame findings, got it all. Ooh, it's all here. What we starting with, Gorge? Oh, can we do number 7 as well? Oh, me and Mark love the coated gemstones, don't we?
We do, yeah.
Right then, my lovelies.
Oh, look at this.
Right then, my lovelies. We're going to start with a bang on the lake show. Baltic, the best. Oh my! Oh, these are the ones with the detail on the back. Can I show? Can you see all that effect? Look now. Firstly, you're looking at all the lovely inclusions in all 3. Very difficult to cut an amber into a round. So you're getting the best there. You're getting the best amber in the world, which is the Baltic. You're getting one of the most favourite colours of all the 256 ambers that are available. You get the cognac. Why you look at me like that?
256
There are 256 colours of amber. Did you not know that, Mark?
No.
Yes, that's what every day's a school day.
Wow.
256. We bring you the 5 main colours, obviously, the lemons, the champagnes,
Yeah.
the cherries, the greens, the cognacs, but there's 256 colours of amber.
Gosh.
But on the back, we've got this beautiful design which shines through the amber. It's almost like a sun or a flower or a snowflake, depending on which way you want to look at it.
That was on the back all along.
That's all on the back, and then look at what it does when you turn it around and how it shines through. Let me hold that out without my hand. Look, can you see? So that detail shines through that centerpiece. Isn't that cleverly set? Very, very cleverly set. Now there are 3. You can separate those if you want to. 3 individual. It's a 3-piece connector, but those 3 pieces can be separated, can't they, Mark?
That's amazing.
It's gorgeous.
I'm just trying to think how I would wear it. I wouldn't want to cover up that
No.
design on the back. No.
But it'll still shine through even when it's on the hand, look, or on the neckline.
I was thinking you buy 2 and you'd make 2 pairs of earrings and an amazing pair of cufflinks for the gents. That looks
that's a
stunning.
nice idea.
They'd be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that's a really nice idea.
With that design on the back.
Yeah, because actually you could make a cufflink with any one of those 3 parts quite easily, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, easily.
Yeah, any single one.
Yeah.
In fact, I quite like the outside ones as the cufflinks.
It's got quite an unusual connector at the end as well.
Yeah, it
I've not
has.
seen that before.
Yeah. In fact, let me show you the connector which Mark is talking about. You might be able to see it better from behind. There you go, look. Can you see that connection at the bottom?
I've not seen that before.
It's very different, isn't it? This is, yeah, Mark's just gone. Hang on a second. Can I just say, that length, that drop is 43 mil drop with those 3 connectors side by side. I mean, that central stone alone seems to be floating, doesn't it? I tell you what, I'd be setting that as, Mark, that centrepiece. I'd have that as a ring, Mark. Look at that. What do you think about
that's
that?
rather nice.
Yeah, because Mark, the way that's set, look, once
Yes.
you've got this silver wire in the 2 connectors there, we're going to drop those side bits and use that somewhere else. But you've got...
They're coming through.
You've got the design coming through, but also you've got nothing in the surround. So all your eye is going to focus on is that beautifully, cleverly set amber. I mean, that is one of the most perfect designs to go into a ring that I've seen in all the amber pieces that we've brought to you. Really, really unusual. Now, obviously, with a design like this, I've got people coming in from Texas.
Wow.
Howdy. I've got people coming in with from all over the UK, from Europe as well. Got a lot of people coming in on those. Last person to check out was Lavinia. First person to check out was a collector. A lot of collectors coming in on these. Now, I'm guessing, Dan, that's very, very much limited.
Can I see the back again?
Oh.
Please.
Yes. That's what was missing, wasn't it, Mr. Smith? I wouldn't mind. He's got impeccable manners. I don't know what was going on there.
No. That's amazing. I love that.
It is beautiful, isn't it? I'll tell you what, I'd almost be tempted as well. You could have that. You could wear that reverse as a reversible design.
I think I would. Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Wow.
Now you might be thinking, how do I buy with Jewellery Maker? Well, it couldn't be any more simple, to be honest. 3 ways. I'll pop the coated gemstone on first because you're going to love those. Okay. I'm going to give you. You can come up with the Christmas-related texting topic this evening, Mark. If you'd like to come up with one. It's probably Christmas-related.
Christmas-related.
But if you'd like to come up with any ideas for the texting topic, because we're going to get everybody involved tonight. Christmas in July.
I'll think about it.
He's going to have a think.
I'll come up with something.
Okay, darling. 3 ways to buy. We keep our phone number at the bottom of the screen, on the screen all the time, so that you haven't got to remember it. It's free phone from mainland UK. Most of us have got mobiles with contracts that are at unlimited minutes, or 600, 1,000, 1,200, so we don't get charged as well, do we? And you call the call centre on 0800 644 655. Press option 1, and we had a lovely message yesterday from, I think it was Sandra, really complimenting our call centre, saying of all the orders she's ever placed over the years, and there's been a lot, she's always had a happy, helpful person at the end of that phone call. So hats off to our incredible call centre. They're all accredited jewellery professionals. They know what they're talking about. Or if you think, actually, I prefer to do it myself. I don't want to tell the other half what I'm buying. I want to be discreet. So you do like a self-service checkout. Just go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, check out yourself, credit card, debit card, or if you've got even more tech savvy than that and you like an app, we have a Jewellery Maker app. Stands for application, and it's free of charge. You download it and you can watch us and take us with you. You can watch Jewellery Maker stood at the bus stop, if you want, on the toilet.
It's amazing.
I make a lot of phone calls on the toilet, because otherwise I think it's a waste of time. Sometimes I've talked to you on the toilet.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No.
Look, you were telling us about your pants last night, so don't you start.
Are you really being serious?
Yeah.
I would never dream of speaking to somebody on the telephone. You get that echo for one.
Well, you haven't noticed, have you?
Well, I didn't
There's
notice.
been lots of phone calls we've had. Right then. Well, I've upset him now. Coated. Coated. Now look at the. In fact, Dan, can you please write the code down? I want those.
Wow.
Those. Do you remember on Friday? You are going to need a piece of paper. No, Mark, do you remember Friday night? When we had our New Year's Eve last year, when you and I dressed up.
Yeah.
You had your dinner jacket on and all the bit, and I had my proper dress on and everything. I had a frock on, didn't I?
Your legs.
Got my legs out. I know. Yeah. Stood in shock. Now, wouldn't that go lovely? And especially with blue black, because if you've got a lovely little black number or a beauty, this is your New Year's Eve party strand, isn't it? Now they're lapis lazuli under there, and then they've been coated in that sort of dragon scale effect, haven't they?
Gosh,
aren't they fabulous,
they're
Mark?
Beautiful. I love them. Love them.
I love them. I adore them.
Sadly, just before we lost him, Alexander McQueen did an amazing collection, his last catwalk show, and it was all about under the sea and fish and
really?
And this reminds me of it. And one of the outfits that he had in the catwalk show, Lady Gaga had in her one of her pop videos.
Did she?
It just reminded me of these sorts of scales. Yeah.
I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
I do, honestly. You could just restrand that, Mark, couldn't you? You don't need to do anything to that if you don't want to.
That's
I mean,
lovely.
it's beautifully graduated. I mean, they start, look, at the top there, at 5x2, and then they double in size to 10x5. Yes, Pudding?
Do you remember those Swarovski beads with the metal insert? They're the charms, the round charms. We had them in turquoise and black diamond colour.
Oh, I've got all of those. Yes, I've got them.
That reminds me
I've
of
got
those.
them.
It reminds me of those.
Yeah, we did them in the black diamond, the white, and the blue topazy one, didn't we? I've got those, actually.
Reminds me of those.
Yeah, they're absolutely fab. They're going to go great with our today's must-have.
No.
Look at those with our today's must-have.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, that's a great price, Danny boy. Ooh, look at those. That does look nice, doesn't it?
Is this brand new, this lapis? I've not seen it before.
Oh, I don't think have we had this before, Dan? It's been on once before.
Wow.
So it's been introduced to us about 10 days ago for the very, very first time. I think they are fabulous. I have to buy that. It's like when I went to a very well-known department store today to buy a certain Christmas pudding, his favourite custard cream biscuits, mention no name Smithy. And the lady said, oh, I'm seeing lots of things at the counter on the checkout. She said, I'm seeing lots of things today that she said, honestly, she said, I work in this shop. It's a very well-known food store and very high-end. Dine for two. And she said, I keep buying everything. I said, well, imagine me. I sell things to make jewellery. I said, I'll just keep buying everything myself. Did you see those necklaces I had the other day? I bought 3 of. The silver crisscross, did you see it? I can't wait. Oh, they might be here for me to pick up.
They might be here. They might be here. I love this. This is so beautiful.
I have to. Mark, if I bought one of those later, would you make me something with it? Would you honestly?
Yeah.
And then if we get to be on New Year's Eve together or Christmas Day, I could wear it?
Yeah. Go for it.
Oh, Sue just said, looks tasty, loving the pudding hat. I think she's talking about you, Mark. She's not talking about this lapis, she's talking about you, Mark.
You've got a pudding hat as well.
No, but you're a pudding. Oh, I'm a pudding.
You're a pudding as well.
Oh, I forgot. I think she still thinks she means you, don't you, Sue? Do you mean Mark or me? You mean Mark, don't you? Looks good enough to eat. I think they're all talking about you, Becky. I don't think
that was the gemstone.
No, I think it's you.
I think it was.
Is it Mark?
No, that's the gemstone.
Sarah said, yay, it's the terrible twosome. Like that. You both look awesome. Love watching you two together. Let the trouble begin. There may be trouble ahead. Do you know what I've done the card stereo today? Belting it out, having a bit of a sing-song. Ricky Martin.
Oh,
I love Ricky Martin.
I joined his fan club to get his autograph.
I saw him live. Oh, yeah. Amazing. The songs that singers are available. Can I just tell, Liz, thank you. Looking good, Zena. Very glamorous. Mark, you look plumptious. Possibly very warm later. We're already warm, Liz.
That's a good word, plumptious.
I need to tell you, do you listen to Radio 2 in the morning?
No.
Chris Evans, you need to on Friday. He's got Steps on, live in the studio.
I can't wait.
The radio things are available. We can't wait for what? You're going to see them?
Yeah.
When? Have you got me a ticket?
In December.
Have you got me a ticket?
I didn't know you liked Steps. I'm taking
you made me go to that other concert.
I'm taking my sister for her birthday.
Taking your sister and not me? Right, okay. Can I keep that next to me? Because I want to keep looking at them.
That's
I love
lovely.
them. I love them. I love them. How many of those have we got left? Not many. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm worried about that. Less than 10.
Oh dear.
I'll tell you what then, I've got to stop yakking because we've got 3-star buys in this hour alone. All right, so we are now going to give you our first very, very special perfect gemstone for Christmas Day, and it's your first star buy. We're bickering over the fact that he's not taking me to Steps. I love Steps, so the bands are available, the radio programmes are available, but yeah, listen Friday morning and you'll hear them live in the studio. Now then, wouldn't you love to get a little box like that from Jewellery Maker in your stocking?
Oh.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would. Because that's the perfect size for a stocking, isn't it? Now then, I've got something very special. Mark, you are going to be very limited star buy, I'd like to point out, I'm afraid.
Oh my word. Now that's rather special.
It is, isn't it?
I don't think that deserves a whistle. I think it deserves a fanfare. To be honest, I don't know how to do a fanfare. Going into St Paul's or Westminster. Perfect. Yeah. That's beautiful. Look at that colour. Look at that colour.
I was going to say, you were a bit high there, Mark.
Sorry about that.
If there is one word that I would use to describe London blue, it starts with an S.
See, we'll go 1, 2, 3 and say the same word. Okay.
Go on then.
1, 2, 3.
Striking.
Stormy. Ooh.
Ooh.
That was close.
Stormy and striking. I hadn't thought of it as stormy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stormy weather. Always makes me think of Eric Morecambe in that. I'll tell you in a minute, it's very funny. But anyway, incredibly striking. Yeah, stormy weather makes me think of Eric Morecambe. But there you go. Now, may I just draw your attention to the absolutely, undeniably stunning facet work. I mean, that there is pure talent. That's artistry. That is all done by hand. Look at the drops that are turning around there. Perfect drop shape. I mean, absolutely incredible. That cavaciousness to them. Each one is striking in its own right. Now, the more saturated, I'm going to put that against the skin tone for you for a second, because I was holding them out so you could see the clarity, but against the skin tone, you get this really incredible tone of blue. It's very, very unusual. It's a medium to dark, greyish, stormy, steely, inky blue. Those are the phrases and the words that we'd use to describe these. What I will say is it has become, over the last sort of 10, 20 years, one of the fastest selling and top selling gemstones in the jewellery trade. London blue. It is the most saturated of all. If you think of imperial topaz, you think of white topaz, you think of Swiss blue, sky blue. The London blue is the ultimate if you want the most saturated, 85% saturation of colour. It's deep. It's as deep. It's like the deepest, most beautiful Mediterranean sea you have ever laid eyes on. They're incredible. Now, it's November's birthstone as well. In fact, we just had somebody in from Texas, didn't we? It was a collector. Do you know that blue topaz? I'm sure you do know. It's the state gemstone for Texas. Yeah, so actually, we've just had somebody in from Texas. This is your state gemstone, isn't it? London blue topaz. This is the kind of gemstone that you would expect to see film stars, people on the red carpet. This is the gemstone. Now, if you were, I'm going to ask you, Mark, before we get the pricing, just out of interest, darling. Bearing in mind, I've seen two pendants online before I came on air at £320 and £160 with a London blue. I saw a ring at £199, a ring at £295, all in silver. If you were to set one of those I've seen you do these earrings where you do a single drop of chain, sterling silver, and one droplet on the bottom. Could I ask Mark, now Mark is known for being very conservative with the pricing of his jewellery that he sells. Could I ask, bear that in mind because he is very conservative, what sort of price point would one pair of sterling silver drop earrings on a chain with these cost?
So you'll be really cross. You'll be
I know,
really
I will be cross, but go on.
Yeah, £25.
Oh, that's I wish I hadn't asked. I'm not being rude. I've never said this on air. Ignore that.
Yeah.
I am a little bit. That's
I know. But I
undervaluing London blue
to pass my savings on to everyone else.
Okay, all right,
I know,
all right.
you know.
Well, I'll tell you what then. Let's go with Mark's very conservative because he is lovely. So 25.50, 75 100, 125 150, 175 200, 225 250, 275. There is £300 worth on there. If you go by Mark, because I tell you what, Mark, that is very sweet of you, and why not? Because you're doing what we're doing here on Jewellery Maker. We're passing the savings on. Yeah, go on then. Let's get in the festive spirit because it is the season of goodwill and the season to give. So £300 worth at Mark's naughty rate there as the pudding. How about we go?
Oh my word, really? I had 129 in my head.
No.
So why wouldn't I pass those savings on?
Do you know what? Yeah, why wouldn't you? You're like the Scrooge
in reverse.
After the ghosts have visited him, and you're in that lovely mood, and you want to give everybody, you want to give everything away, and that's lovely. December the 25th, my dear, December the 25th, the dearest day in all the year, December the 25th.
I think if I doubled up my prices, then there'd be a lot less ladies of Oxfordshire walking around in my jewellery. That's
a very good point. And actually, I've got to say, £300 return on a £60 outlay is good going.
It's not bad, is it?
It's £240 profit.
Yeah.
Granted, you've got to get the sterling silver chain and the sterling silver shepherd hooks, but you can get that from Jewellery Maker. Would you do the obvious and make those into earrings?
Yeah, briolet.
Briolet. What? Could you explain to anybody new, what does briolet mean? It doesn't mean like, ole, does it?
It's not a womble, no. I was once asked if briolet was a womble. But anyway, that's
Remember
another
you're a womble, remember what a womble you. I got that on vinyl. The Womble Out Christmas album. I have.
Oh.
I've just remembered I got the Womble Christmas album.
Oh.
Anyway, sorry. Briolet, what does that mean?
So briolet is a way of wrapping.
Briolet, sorry.
Briolet is a way of wrapping top drilled gemstones. So basically, you insert a wire through the drill hole in the top.
Yeah.
You bring the two ends up. You twist into a very fine little
Would that
rope.
be like a 0.4 mil?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you make a little. You make it like a cap.
Yeah.
To go over the top.
Like
so
a,
you
like
cover.
a wax Y-cone
Yeah.
without
So
the
then
wax
it
Y-cone.
covers the point and gives it really, really nice strength. And,
Okay.
and then you can attach it to lovely earrings.
Lovely. Lovely. Briolet. Does it come with a gift box? I've got a gift box elsewhere with a metallic clasp lid. If you want, just quickly, just show you this. Look, so when it flips into position, it sort of connects down like a magnet. You ready? See? Do you see that? I'm going to show you that again. Look, ready? Now this kind of box, anywhere else, a standard jewellery box online at sort of jewellery shopping channels is about £4.99. So that's got to be about £5–6 that gift box.
We won't tell Dan what I use them for.
I don't know what you use.
You know what I use them for. It's quite a bizarre.
You're going to have to tell him now. You're going to have to share with him what you use those for.
Well, I feel really, really, really guilty if my cat brings in a mouse and I have to bury them.
So this is a mouse coffin in Mark's house?
Yeah. My back garden, my back garden is littered with them. If Time Team came and had an archaeological dig.
I told everybody at the weekend when we had the beadsmith mat on the weekend that you use them for the cat's water trays.
Yeah, it's brill, it's brill.
We know that that's what goes on in the Mark Smith household. Right then. Okay, we also have an Ethiopian opal star by in nuggets for Nugget Boy over here, as we have the Nugget Boy man in the studio today. Now these are I was just saying to Dan, these are my favourite Shiva eye that we've ever had. I really do. They are my favourite because usually the Shiva eye have got like just a lovely pale. In fact, let me show you. Let me show you the exact what I'm talking about. This is our usual Shiva eye. Okay? They look like this. And you may have had these off us before. This is, or you may know it as the Pacific cat's eye as well. These are your Shiva eye. They're a natural shell. And that's the colour that we normally have. That's the colour at the front, that's the colour at the back. If I show you the ones I've got today, look at this. A beautiful variation, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
They've got those Christmas tree greens. Aren't they lovely?
Interesting is not a very romantic word, but I think of all of our gemstones, our entire vault, I think this is the most interesting gemstone that we carry.
I do think Shiva eye and Amalite are fascinating.
Incredible.
Yeah, they are.
I'm just mesmerised. But the green, that's beautiful.
The green is the second time only I've ever seen these. I think they are magic. I mean, I like the standard Shiva eye, but this is my favourite without question. So let's do, if you don't mind, I think we're going to do those ones for you. We're going to do those right now. Yeah. Okay. Right then, just pop that there. So there are two sides. In fact, let me show you this first of all, because this will prove a point. And let me show you the reverse side of these. Okay. Can you see that there's some different colours in that little spiral? Can you see? It's lovely, isn't it? Now that there is that spiral, very similar in pattern, but each one will vary in every single Shiva eye gemstone. Do you have any idea why that might be? Now this is the shell of a turban snail. Now no turban snails were harmed in the mining of these stones. You know why are these shells? Because at the end of the turban snail's natural life, the shell detaches and floats and lands on the ocean bed. And that's when they're harvested. That inside there is purely dependent on the colour. It can be brown or black, depending on what that turban snail, Trevor, has eaten for his dinner.
Gosh. Are they from all over the world, this type of snail, or?
No, they come mainly from the tropical waters of Thailand and Indonesia.
Which is below the equator, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Which I think is why the swirl goes in that direction. If they're above the equator, it would go in the other direction.
You're back to your wisterias now, aren't you?
Yeah, I think that would happen.
Yeah, I never thought about that. That's a very good point.
Lots of things that swirl one way down below.
You are clever.
Swirl upwards. Above.
You are clever. Yeah. Now these are the Shiva shell, or sometimes known as Pacific cat's eye. They look lovely with those sort of eyelashes, don't they? Discovered on the seabed. It's the carat weight that we confirm. The gem is actually the protective door found at the opening of the turban snail shell. As I said, that detaches naturally at the end of the shell's life and goes to the ocean bed. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's this swirl, and very unusual to get these gorgeous greens. What did you say, Adam? Did Adam speak then? Oh, apparently I'm coming back in vision. I'd love to do that. Yeah, so just to prove to you, look, this is they're so different to our usual Shiva eye. So if you've bought Shiva eye before, you will possibly not have seen these gorgeous green tones. They're lovely, aren't they? Now they're gorgeous. Again, they're used in chakra jewellery, very much so. All to do with the third eye in the middle of the forehead. So that's what they're used for. The one side you've got the beautiful spiral. On the opposite side of the spiral is this mesh of glorious colours that resemble the eye, hence the name Shiva eye or Pacific cat's eye. And they're totally organic. Now, if you go down onto the sort of coastal areas in the UK, like Devon and Cornwall, you'll see these attached prong sets at the end of a big long satin ribbon or leather cord, and they're going for, on average, about £30 each. So if you look at how many I've got in my parcel, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So times that by 3, so £180. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? That takes each of those £3.33 each. Have you ever worked with Shiva's eye, Mark?
I've got them at home. I've got both lots, but it's in my, special box. Yeah.
Oh, it's in your special collector's box, is it put in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, can I just... Oh, Anne's in. Hello, Anne. Hello, Brenda. Hello, Janet. Hello, Margaret. In fact, Margaret is in Cornwall, like we've just been talking about. I've got some Cornish fudge at home because my friend Leo on cameras has been camping at the weekend, and she bought me some clotted cream fudge back. We've got Derek, we've got Jeanette, we've got Nicole, we've got people from Florida, haven't we, Nicole? We've got a lovely lady called Hazel, who's one of our lovely new customers. Is she? We've got a new customer, we've got Hazel on the line. New customer alert. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Warning, new customer alert. Let me tell you, in our 8 o'clock hour, in fact in our 7 o'clock hour, we're taking it back to basics. We're doing back to basics macrame, kumihimo, old Japanese techniques. We're going to be showing you how to use the tools that come in the new customer packs. We're going to be showing you as well, we've got a new starter kit for customers that are new and existing, going under £10 coming up at 8 o'clock today. And we've got a whole hour of under £10 treats, including that bundle, in the 8 o'clock hour. You're getting ready to macrame or kumihimo? What are you getting ready for?
Macrame-ing.
Oh, I like that, macrame-ing.
Ing.
Macrame-ing. I'm so particular about my grammar. When I text on behalf of Mark to my manager yesterday about macrame, I had to hover over the E until it gave me the acute accent.
Yeah.
I have to. I can't. Yeah, I'm OCD like you, Dan and Mark. I had to wait till it went. Yeah. Right then, so well done, Anne. Well done, Lisa. Have you thought of a texting topic for Christmas?
No.
Oh. Sarah! She says Z. Hello. I have the Muppet Christmas Carol soundtrack. I know it word for word, just the best. Yeah, that's a good texting. What have you got? So you've got Muppets Christmas Carol on record. I've got the Womble's Christmas Party on vinyl.
Oh, okay.
Amanda said, yeah, Mark and Zena are on together. Love you too. Thanks. Love you too, Amanda. Thanks. Sandra says, hi, Zena and Mark. Hello, Sandra. She said, I was watching from Reykjavik Airport on Sunday morning. Sandra?
Yes.
Get you. What was Reykjavik like? I've always wanted to go. Was it good? Was it good? Was it good? Was it good? Is it good? Are you there? Are you back? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. I need to know. Ooh. Now then, you normally like coming up with the texting topic, don't you? Look at me over your glasses. Oh, he did that. Do that again. Oh, that's the look I got then. Over his glasses. You always think like you're in trouble, don't you? Now then, can I just tell you, Mark, you love nuggets, don't you?
Yeah, I have been known. What have you got
there? These, Mark.
Oh, my gosh.
I've got to show you these. These are coming up in 5 minutes.
What are they?
Ethiopian opal, my darling. It's a
Wow.
brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. I've got to say. I mean, goodness gracious me, they're stunning. I've only got 100 though. These are your star buy of gorgeous, vibrant, wonderful, full of player colour. Again, fairy lights. Beautiful, twinkling fairy lights going on inside those nuggets. Those are yours today. Big, long strand, 60 carats, and they're coming your way. In fact, we'll do one more auction. Shall we, Dan? Yeah. I'll tell you what. Do you want to come up with your texting topic? Christmas related. Whoever comes up with a good Christmas topic...
I'll give them a piece of my jewellery.
Oh, hang on. Say that again.
I'll give them a piece of my jewellery from one of the kits this evening.
Whatever your favourite text is in today?
Yeah.
How are you going to remember?
I'll remember.
Oh, OK.
I'll remember.
So...
Yeah. So, between now and 8 o'clock, people text in a Christmas topic.
Yeah.
And then we choose one, and whichever one we choose will win a piece of jewellery either from the first or second kit. What do you reckon?
We can't wait an hour and 20 minutes for a texting topic, though.
What did I say? I meant 7 o'clock.
Oh, OK.
Not 8 o'clock, sorry. 20 minutes.
So the next 20 minutes, you text in what you'd like what you'd like the whole world to text in about. It's got to be Christmas related. And Mark's going to choose his favourite and you're going to win a piece of his jewellery. So text in. It's a bit of fun. 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and we will send you a piece of Mark's jewellery. Can you choose which piece we're going to give away at some point and we'll show it?
OK.
This is hot. We hadn't planned this. Can you tell?
No, it's my fault. I should have asked first, maybe.
Yeah. If you know your customer number, please do us a favour because it's going to be easier for us to send you the jewellery. Just include your customer number. And if you don't know it, call the call centre and they'll tell you your customer number. Free phone. 0800 644 655. It's going to go and have a look what jewellery's going to give you. Right then. Oh, OK. Let's give you some sterling silver now. Oh, we've got a little Notarama. Come here, you. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, Mark, any good with getting knots out? Well, I can show... Sorry, it's got a little knot in there. We'll hide the knot. The reason I'm showing you this, it's very similar to our star buy coming up. And I said you I've got all three, didn't I? This is beautiful. In fact, this is now my third... This is my numbers-wise... There's 3 chains that I have bought quite a number of. In fact, I'm in double figures. The Takali necklace is one of them. I bought 3 of the crisscross necklaces the other day, and I actually went home and added a few more that were on the show the other day. And this is beautiful. The reason being, it is a 24-inch, which is, if you've never tried 24-inch, it is one of the most fantastic wearable lengths. If you wear sort of an open neck V-neck T-shirt or tops, some of the tops that I wear on Jewellery Maker, 24-inch fills the space beautifully. Honestly, it's fantastic. Also, you got the twist, you got extra sparkle, and then this cannot help but twinkle like the fairy lights. If you've got clear lights on your Christmas tree or a pre-lit Christmas tree like I have, and you've got them on the clear, and you set them on a gentle twinkle, that's what this chain does. That's why we thought we'd put it in the Christmas show, because it is diamond cut, and it gives you this amazing, amazing sparkle. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Wow.
That twist is there all the time. It's beautiful. The diamond cut gives you the texture. The sparkle is undeniable. The length is perfect, honestly. It's a wonderful... I never realised, because I've always grown up with 16 or 18 inch. Do you know, it took until Jewellery Maker in my 40s for me to even consider owning anything. I've just been brainwashed into a 16, 18 inch. I now wear my 20 and 24 inch and 30 more than I wear my 16 and 18 inches. That's fantastic. You think when you buy on the high street, I know we don't now because we go to Jewellery Maker, don't we? But previously we used to spend 25, 30 pounds on a standard 16 inch, just a trace chain, an oval link chain. Now we're talking about extra length, we're talking about 24 inches, we're talking about stunning designs, diamond cut that you normally pay a real premium for to get that sparkle, the brightest, whitest, hypoallergenic, so wonderful sterling silver for £11.95. Isn't that fantastic, Mark?
It's beautiful.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. But what I really like is normal on some chains you get a link sparkling, but with this you get a section.
A whole
sparkling.
section, yeah.
You don't get that very often
No,
in a chain. It's
no.
beautiful.
Can I have a look at little nosy on who's getting them, Dan? Okay. Oh, hang on. He said, you know what, Zine? He said you're going to have to go to your next star buy because I did have 3 this hour. We did go a bit naughty for you. So yeah. In fact, I'm going to mention Ben. Can you tell Kerry we need to just try and get that little knot out as well because I don't like a knot. Did I mention those are Italian made, Italian crafted? Right then, my lovelies. Another star buy. Mark gets very excited when we get the old cheeky nuggets out, don't you?
Wow.
And these are wow. Because not all nuggets are created equal, are they, Mark?
No, not at all. This is spectacular, isn't it? I don't use the word spectacular very often.
You don't actually,
It
do you?
might actually have been the first time I've ever used it.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard you say spectacular, to be fair.
Look at that.
Isn't that lovely? Now, when I say play of colour and sparkling and fairy lights on your Christmas tree, that's exactly what you got throughout those. Aren't they crisp? Aren't they clear?
Aren't they big?
Just a good point, actually. Yeah, they are big.
Yeah.
They really look at the neon colours coming through there, Mark.
That green is beautiful, isn't it? I love that. Look at that.
Look at that. It's like Superman kryptonite, isn't it? You know, when he throws it and his ice palace grows, he goes to speak to his mum and dad. That's the colour, look at that, right in the centre of your screen. Look at that green as I'm tilting it into the lights. And that's how does a gemstone give off that kind of neon green? Adam's quite right. It has to do with the silica spheres. Now, most gemstones are made up of a, what's the word? Crystal structure. There's 7 different crystal structures. Excuse me, a few gemstones aren't, and they include amber, Ethiopian opal, pearls. Okay? The sad thing is, you know when we talk about tanzanite and we say it's going to become extinct in sort of a generation's time, possibly 2, talking about petrol and diesel cars becoming extinct in 20 years today, weren't they, on the news? Very interesting. It did make me think about buying an electric car next, I have to say. When I heard what you could save on petrol and don't need servicing, I thought, oh, that's a good idea. Anyway, there are certain things, they say petrol and diesel cars be gone in 23 years. And the thing is about Ethiopian opal, we're talking about, the suggestion is that within 2 years it's gone. 2 years? Could be 6 months, could be 12 months, but the miners are suggesting there's so little coming out of the ground. They've had to stop the main passageway in Ethiopia, in the Weigultina mines, and they've had to move to a tiny little sort of crack and crevice. It's absolutely minute, it's less than a metre. And they say they think it's, not only is it the most fantastic quality Ethiopian opal they've got out of the ground, but there's so little, it's getting really scarce. $14.95. Oh! Have you just taken the post and packaging off, you lovely boy? Ah! So, I'm going to twist, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overhead lights with 4 different fluorescent tubes.
Not including the bulbs, the little spotlights. There are 86 bulbs in the ceiling. I counted them once. I know.
Anyway, Thank you, Mark. That's actually very interesting. I love you, Mark. I do. I love you. That's just the kind of thing. Yeah, we need to have. I think we need to start having a Mark's fact of the day. That was it.
Yeah.
That was it. Right then, we'll get some texting about what you'd like the texting topic to be in order to try and win one of Mark's beautiful pieces of jewellery today. But this incredible shine. Now, the way I've twisted it there kind of gives it like a Kumahimo look, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. Chippahimo completely. That's
Chippahimo.
Chippahimo, yeah.
So basically, is that Kumahimo but with chips?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
What about Nuggety-himo?
Nuggetimo? I like that.
Nuggetimo. Nuggetimo. That's what we're going to call that. Nuggetimo. Yeah. So then we've got a new one. Kumahimo, Chippahimo, Nuggetimo. They are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. The good news is we still have the amethyst coming up. What, right this second? Oh, okay. All right then. Okay. It's a double star buy. Now this, am I right in thinking Dan has never been on air before? Okay. This is brand new.
For the Late Show.
For the Late Show. A brand new launch on the Late Show. It's very generous in length, I must just say. Not only is it beautiful, I reckon we're going to say 38 centimetres, and I've got a couple centimetres more, but you're guaranteed I'm 38, yeah. Now these are very unusual, aren't they?
They're like lozenges.
You're going to have to be quick on these. You really are going to have to be quick on these because these are, we've had them on pre-order and quite a few got already. Mary and Jerry straight in with 2. Angela's had 3 in Devon. There's a lot of people multi-buying on these. Can they see the price point, Dan? Can they see the... Right, Mark did not know the price. In fact, Mark, do you want to do that impression again? Hang on, we're going to pan to the... Right, let's do the turn around and then do the impression that you just did to me.
Okay.
Right, does Mark know the price? He gave Mark the price, and that's pretty much what I got. I got it, although it was a bit more like that. Honestly, Mark, on those corner drilled, cushion shaped, brand new amethyst, promise me, what honest price did you anticipate, Sweet Pea?
1995.
1995.
Yeah.
And I think that's quite conservative.
I thought between 14.95 and 19.95.
Yeah. Now, because they're corner drilled and they've got that lovely cushion shape and that great clarity, don't they look like lovely diamonds?
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
They really are.
This is amazing. And you get this little balls in between.
The little ball spaces as well. You do indeed. Yes, you do, my love. If everybody can see the price point, I'll tell you what, Dan, we'd normally do the big bill, but at that price, you've got to slide it in. Happy Christmas in July, everybody. It's a stocking filler price, but not a stocking filler. That'd be, your friends and your family start opening the presents. You go, no, not that one. No, not that. You tell them what order they've got to open them in. No, not that one. And you're saving their piece de la resistance presents to the end. Yeah? Yeah? What would you rather have? These in your stocking or a Satsuma and a tuppence? What would you rather have? Now, would that be your final gift, Jewellery Mark? That's
I think so. I think
you might be right.
I think it's exquisite. I've not seen that shape before.
Never. I've never seen us do amethyst like this ever before. And Mark, how long have you been with us on Jewellery Maker as a guest designer?
It was actually 6 years Sunday just gone.
Really?
It's my anniversary. Yeah. The whole show we were talking about it.
Well, I wasn't on with you, was I?
It. Yeah.
I
6 years.
Didn't tell me.
6 years since my Cindy sofa.
Nothing.
6 years. So yes, I've been here 6 years.
Okay. And you've never seen an amethyst like that? One of our best-selling gemstones on Jewellery Maker?
No, never.
I'm with you. They are gorgeous. Now, the only worry, my darlings, we had 148. Let me show you how busy we are. Now, I've taken it down to a very small font size. That goes further down the page. I've got a column, second column, it goes down the page. That's all the column waiting, off the page basically. That's all the column waiting to check out. Now all that column there only includes the web buyers. Doesn't include people on the app, doesn't include people on the telephone. So, little nudgerama to our basketeers. You want to shake your jingle bells and get a move on. Lynn in Kent, Lynn in Fife, Sarah, Denise, Ruth, Joanna, Gabrielle, Kirsten, Nikki, Nicole, Tracy, Violet, Collector, Melissa, Viv, Collector in Buckinghamshire, in Cambridgeshire, in Texas. Never before seen. What would you do with them, Mark? My little pudding?
I would have a go at Kumahimoing with them, actually.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, sort of a steampunky, Godzilla-type looking lizard, reptile-y piece. Like amazing.
Godzilla?
Yeah, he had the little platelets on his back, didn't he, down his spine.
What about Godzuki?
I don't like it when they give baby versions. Like Scrappy Doo, I mean, what was all that about? Honestly, I switched off.
Mark,
I switched off.
You're dissing my childhood here, man.
Yeah, and mine.
Oh, you agree, Adam?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a fan in Adam. Yeah, Scrappy Doo was irritating. Yeah.
Puppy power, honestly.
I like that bit though. Puppy power! Have we got a Christmas thing yet?
Extraordinary.
What's your favourite Christmas song?
The one, Let It Snow, Let It Snow, Let It Snow. But it has to be the Die Hard version. That's my favourite Christmas film.
Who did the Die Hard version?
It'll come to me in a minute. Oh, how ridiculous.
You keep having senior moments, don't you?
Yeah, ridiculous.
My favourite is Merry Christmas Everyone by Shakin' Stevens. Snow is falling.
That's nice.
All around.
Dean Martin.
Dean Martin. Dean Martin. Sorry?
I think it was Dean Martin.
Dean Martin.
Yeah.
Love Dean Martin.
Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies.
Wow.
$6.95. Dan, could we have an update, Sweet Pea? Because I think we nearly sold out. We had 148. 29 left from 148. Yes, Mark, my little
Can
pudding.
you put that purple agate that we've got coming up later with
This
it?
one here, darling.
Yeah, my gosh, look at that.
Mark.
That's very sexy.
I've got these amethysts as well coming up those.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
they'd look nice as well.
That's a beautiful kit there.
That is a lovely kit right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
If only we made kits. Right then, my darlings. Speaking of let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, we're about to let it snow in the studio. We haven't got one of those fantastic machines that they have on the soaps. We haven't, sadly. I wish we did. But in the next hour, we've got a kit that has got 2 strands that Mark says that they are the most beautiful of this particular type of gemstone that he's ever seen, ever. Okay, so that's a big gush from Mark on this next kit. It's beautiful. We're going to have a Christmas-related, lovely demonstration as well. And we're going to tell the lucky person, we're going to find out what the text topic is. Thank you for getting involved. And some lucky winner will get a piece of Mark Smith's jewellery. See you in a sec.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back. You are indeed watching Zena and my lovely team. Yeah, because you ought to bring my name, because I never like saying my name, because I always think it seems a bit like you're bigging yourself up. So I never like to go, we're supposed to come on and go, hi, my name's so and I always think, don't like doing that. So I'd much rather you put the name in, so I haven't got to do it. More importantly, you're not just watching Zena, you're watching my wonderful late show crew, which are Peter on cameras. Hello. And Adam. We've got Ben directing, we've got Dan producing, we've got our lovely Kerry running around doing a floor manager and doing everything else, making us all look good. And the talent in this studio is undeniably, from one Christmas pudding to another, he's more tasty than my Christmas pudding. Mark Smith?
I think mine's been in the oven slightly longer.
I think yours has been in the oven slightly longer. Yeah,
well, in the steamer, should we say. Yeah.
Mind you, yours doesn't light up. My hat lights up. I might do it later just to upstage him. He's shut a bit of hat. We had a bit of hat envy earlier from Mark. Yeah. Now, can I just mention a couple of things? Firstly, I've just got to mention, first of all, a few pre-orders for you, because they're going very, very well indeed. Just quickly, that amethyst, bearing in mind I had 148, we're in single figures.
Wow.
So if you want that amethyst at £6.95, it will sell out. Now, the other thing to mention, this is on pre-order. This is my presenter's pick for you that I'm going to do in this hour after Mark's demonstration. This is my favourite gemstone on the planet. It will never be pipped off that first place ever in my lifetime. This is chrome dioxide. It's Russian natural chrome dioxide. The code to pre-order is CYCD for chrome dioxide, CYCD67. In my opinion, it is going to be one of the most affordable, fabulous, natural Russian chrome dioxide strands I've ever been able to bring you. If you've always dreamed of owning this and never been able to afford it, we're going to make it a reality for you today, is my hope. I hope that you can afford this today. I'm quietly confident a big number of people will be able to. Having said that, I only have 104. That's it.
Gosh.
Do you know the price we're going to?
No idea. No. What?
I'm giving prices away only to Mark. Now, the good news. Oh, in fact, what should we do next? No, I'll do this first. Now, this is now available at pre-order. There's your code, RTIL57. It is the twisted curb chain. It is about as Christmassy a chain as you could possibly wish for. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous twisted chain. It is, have we got a length on it? I think that's 30 inches. Is it? Yeah, 30 inches. There you go. It's a 30-inch chain. Brilliant price tag. I've got 101 available. The code is there to pre-order. RTIL for Lima 57. Also to pre-order, I've got a new customer buy kit. What this means is, well, a new starter. It's not a new customer, new starter. What we mean by that is, now let's not confuse everybody. Mark, on these new kits, can everybody buy them?
Yes.
What happens if you're a brand new customer? Can you buy it?
Yes.
And if you spend £4.95, do you know what our new customers get?
You get this amazing little, I love this. It's very, very
Welcome
cool.
pack.
Welcome pack.
It is got so many goodies in it. It's got tools. It's got vouchers. It's got project cards. It's got welcome manual. It's got a DVD. Sorry, Dan? Might be a little surprise in there as well. You've only got to spend £4.95. New customer, you get one of these. But regardless of whether you're new, existing, you're one of our longest serving customers, we reward that. We reward everybody. Everybody, whether you're new, whether you've channel hopped and you've landed on us thinking, oh, I'm going to give this a try, this is great. Everybody gets 30-day money-back guarantee. The good news is this kit we're going to put on pre-order. Now, I have available about 200. These kits, have we got the usual? Yeah, in fact, have we got the usual price for the kit? How much it should be? No, how much it should be, Dan? About £25. Okay. Let me tell you why. This is now on pre-order, so you can now pre-order the chromed upside, which is coming your way as a star buy after the kit. We're going to do the gold chain, gold-plated sterling silver twisted curve chain as a star buy in this hour. And we're also going to do under £10 hour at 8 o'clock, and we're going to kickstart with this. So, back to basics. This will help you with this will help. This kit will be perfect for the demos that Mark's about to do as well. We have got here 2 magnificent strands of agate. Absolutely fantastic. Huge sizes. I don't know what size these say, Dan, but they've got to be 10, 12 mil.
12.
They're 12 millimetre, aren't they lovely?
The plain colour, it's a really unusual colour.
It is actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out, because it's,
Yeah.
it's not a pink, is it? It's not a,
It's a hot
sort of
pink.
cerisi maroon. It's
It's
beautiful.
very sexy.
Yeah.
Hot pink and magenta.
Ah.
Now, the hot pink is your quartzite and those are your agates. Obviously, that's not your agate because it's got no patterns on it, but your banding is your agate and that's your hot pink quartzite.
Wow.
In addition, we're going to give you the essential threading pack with the silver beading thread, the monofilament and the clear elastic, and we're going to give you the silver-plated 150-piece findings kit. Should be over £25 and we're taking it to under a £10 note. First time this week. Now, we've kick-started this week with some new bundles. They've had pearls, they've had amber, they've had all sorts of bead scoops and things. This is the first time we've done all the colourful agate and the quartzite. Very excited about this. Some of our favourite colours, aren't they?
But isn't that on the top there £10?
The agate?
No, just that on the top there, on the board, on the white, the beading pack and the findings. Isn't that?
Yeah, probably, yeah. About £10, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
he's gone like that, isn't he?
Okay.
No, about £10. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, this is unbelievable. Now, this is on pre-order.
Wow.
Okay, your pre-order code is CB as in Charlie, Bravo, GC,
Golf.
Golf.
Charlie.
Charlie, 26, my age. On pre-order. Chromed upside your pre-order. And you just got, there's 3, again, if you
Wow.
call the call centre with any of those codes on that phone number at the bottom of the screen and quote those codes, you can buy it now. Thing is, because, you know, at 7 o'clock you might be doing the tea, you might be putting the kids to the bed, you might be going for a jog, you might be going for the gym, and you want to buy it before you go out, you don't want to miss out. You can get the chromed upside, best chromed upside at this price point, the gold-plated sterling silver twisted curve chain, and that kit for £9.95 going... we'll bring it live at 8 o'clock, but you can pre-order now. Bearing in mind, I had 246 of the first kit on Monday night on the Late Show, sold out. And I've only got 202 of this one.
Gosh, it's beautiful.
Because normally on the Late Show, we'd hear 200 and we'd think, oh, that's quite a few, I'm okay, I can wait. It had gone. 246 on the Late Show on Monday, gone. So that's a brand new kit, never been on air before. All right. Okay, now, speaking of kits... Can one Christmas pudding come and stand by another Christmas pudding?
One can.
Don't look a bit more excited.
I've got Swarovski here.
Oh, I see. It's like that, is it?
I haven't had.
So basically,
I haven't had Swarovski for weeks and weeks and
does
weeks.
Swarovski ring you up most days and have a nice chat with you?
No.
Just saying. I've been outdone by a Swarovski. It's the story of my life at the minute.
Swarovski today, Aston Martin on Sunday. I'm just living in a whirl. I've told the world about my Aston Martin Sunday.
I knew that was happening, and I didn't tell you the secret. I knew the day before with Linda Bromwell.
You did, yeah.
Do you honestly love Swarovski more than me?
No. Not quite.
That's right. Right then, lovely boy. Well, you've
Oh, my
tell.
word,
In
my
fact,
word, my
you
word.
can tell everybody about those because
Okay.
you have been. He hasn't. I'm not being rude. I'm almost sick of hearing about these this week by Mark Smith.
You have. I have been going on a bit. haven't I?
Yeah. Yeah, to be honest.
Now
In a nice
these-
way. In a
these-
nice way.
These. Let me move these out of the way. Okay. So, as I said earlier, beginning of the show, I received these in the kit, and I thought, well, that's odd. Swarovski pearls on a strand, because they are
of the quality.
just phenomenal. I've not seen this blue before.
Baby blue.
It's real baby blue,
I've never seen that before.
and I'm a bit unsure about the size because is one slightly larger than the other, or are
Both
they
6 mil.
They're both 6 mil.
It's the colour. It gives you an
colour,
illusion.
It certainly does. It certainly does. But they are just magnificent.
But those for the most perfect wedding strands.
Well, yeah, completely.
Christening
It's
strands.
perfect size for
Yeah.
not only your jewellery, but for sewing in your veil and your dress and your train and all sorts of things. But no, I just adore
They're
them.
amazing, aren't
And
they?
you get masses on a strand as well.
Yeah.
There they are. Look at that blue.
Do you want me to? Would you like me to model it for you?
Drape. You've got
it
nicer hands than
because
I
can I
have.
pop that there for 1
You
second?
can,
Just because
yeah.
I think they come alive even more beautifully
Yeah.
when you've got them on the skin. Look at those. Magical.
I'd buy this. Even though we've got Swarovski in the kit as well, I'd buy the kit just for these pearls. I think they're beautiful.
They are. Now these are shell pearls. Now, now you've actually said you've been very controversial over the years, and you've said quite blatantly, if you had to choose between a genuine, real pearl and a shell pearl, which one would you go for, Mark?
Shell.
Why?
Every day of the week.
Why?
Because you know what you're getting on a strand. You can plan, you can design.
What do you mean? Because they're consistent.
Because they're consistent. They're the same size, the same shape, the same round. Perfect. So for me, who likes symmetry and everything perfect, it's just me personally.
I'm the same.
I mean, our pearls are beautiful.
Yep.
And I've said before, we have lots of viewers only purchase their pearls from us.
Absolutely.
But for me, shell pearl, and when you get a bundle of 2 like this just tells you all about it. It brings them into their own, doesn't it?
Lovely thing about your shell pearls as well is they're more durable because they've got the coating, which is usually mother of pearl. So again, they're more resistant to perfume and perspiration and cleaning
some
materials.
shell pearl you can facet, which you can't do with a pearl.
Exactly.
So it's
also,
another...
you get a bigger array of colours. Bigger sizes.
Slightly larger drill hole in most
Slightly
cases
larger
as well.
drill hole, So there's a lot of tick boxes for, and they're great. Now you're going to teach us how to do a little macrame and a little kumihimo, and you can do that with both of these.
We can do it with both, absolutely.
Fantastic. Now, I've been very lucky to have a one-on-one lesson with Mark Smith, and I can now macrame thanks to this man, brilliant teacher. So if I can do it, anybody on the planet can do it. So you've got those 2, and Mark is right, that baby blue is like nothing else.
No,
None of us have ever seen this colour in these shell pearls. They are exquisite. The whole kit is so beautifully put together. May I show you the rest of the kit? Now, Mark is always known for saying he hearts Swarovski, aren't you? Yeah?
I will be doing the Swarovski spill later as well, just to warn you.
What do you mean? What's a Swarovski spill?
I'll show you when I do my demo.
Oh, all right. Now then. So, let me show. I've got some extras on. Do you mean which one? Which one?
Wow, I do have a favourite.
Well, which one would you like to pick up?
The blue.
The blue. I thought you might. So this
is just for me a mixed beryl strand. This is the aquamarine you get on a mixed beryl.
I totally agree. They're known as light azure. Light azure. And they are 4 mil. Now, I've never seen that colour before.
That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Again, bridal, because that's it's that classical, traditional, something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. And they are divine. Those are your 4 mil bicones. To go with those, we've also got something very special. I've got... I'm going to show you the crystal shimmer. Now, this is the first time I saw this once before with Linda.
I've not seen them before.
I've only seen them once before, the crystal shimmer. And again, bridal. They're not actually Aurora Borealis. They've got a more sort of subtlety to them, haven't they?
Well, I think on the AB, the whole stone is the same coating, whereas this, or every single facet is a different colour.
I totally agree. They're gorgeous. It's only the second time I've seen the crystal shimmer. It's the first time any of us have seen the light azure, so that is gorgeous. Now, I've got something even more fantastic. Now, what does the word indicolite mean to you? Does anybody know what an indicolite is? It is when you're talking about tourmaline. It is in fact, I've never seen an indicolite on Jewellery Maker. That's how rare these are. It is the rare, oh my word, they're so gorgeous. I'm so excited about these. I'd buy the kit for these. You'd buy it for the shell pearl, I'd buy it for these. Indicolite is the colour I'm about to show you. These are perfect for your cerulean. They're perfect for your anything that you'd like to set into because they've got the foil line backing. They are the indicolite colour. Now, bear in mind they're not the indicolite because they are a man-made crystal, but such quality by Swarovski. Look at these. You get 3 of these beautiful indicolite coloured 5mm snowflakes.
That wouldn't be a miss on an engagement ring, would it?
No. Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You get 3 of these.
And I'm quite pleased we've got them on in the studio actually, because at home the lighting in our house is pretty dreadful. But from here, you just want to put your hand in and
you do. Can you imagine setting that with the London Blue Topaz?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Can you imagine? I mean, they are. That's your foil line backs. Again, if you do want to make something with cerulean or your polymer clay, but your cerulean particularly, that will look gorgeous.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
And the only thing I haven't mentioned, which you do need in Kumihimo and macrame, is in fact your cords. So to match those 2 beautiful strands of your shell pearls, we have gone with 2 very complementary tones with the sky blue 0.4mm and the white 0.4mm. Now, believe it or not, there are 70 metres on each reel. So you've got the beautiful white, and again, that's going to go perfectly with
lovely,
those exquisite shell pearls. So we're seeing baby blue shell pearls like we've never seen before.
Beautiful.
These, and again, this is a lovely. I'm not going to say too much because I don't know whether she wants us to announce it yet. But we have mentioned that a very good friend of ours, a very lovely member of my family, has had a little baby over the weekend. And I'm just thinking this would be the perfect kit to make her something lovely. So those are your shell pearls. We have got your incredible crystal shimmer, your gorgeous light azure, and also 3 of these snowflake indicolite coloured Swarovskis. This kit is stunning. The only worry is the kit only has available in the Let It Snow, Let It Snow, Let It Snow, 82 chances. Now, if half the availability is gone, we're actually less than 40 available. Can anybody see the price yet, Dan? Okay, everybody on the website can see the price. This is amazing. You have got 98, no, let me strike that, 99 Swarovskis. 99 Swarovskis, 2 lots of Eslan, and the most beautiful shell pearls Mark says he has ever seen in the history of Jewellery Maker.
Completely. Completely.
Are you sat down?
Oh dear.
What price are you going to do, Dan? $26.95. That is phenomenal. That's a Christmas price.
Wow.
Merry Christmas.
That's amazing.
Can't believe I'm saying that in July, but there you go. Merry Christmas in July, there you go. In fact, when we walked in today, one of our staff walked out and went, Merry Christmas! Didn't he? It took me by surprise. Can I just show you? Here's a pair of earrings that my lovely guest designer has made.
Wow.
In fact, let me move that little pod away because it's a bit of a mess there. There you go. Right.
So even though the whole kit is macrame and kumihimo, I've added a few findings, most of which we've got in a bundle, I think, coming up, and also in the starter kit.
Absolutely. Now, look at this jewellery that Mark has made. This is our Let It Snow jewellery that Mark has made. You've had that bracelet I'm in love with.
Beautiful.
So pretty. Now, that's your macrame.
That's macrame.
Okay, so because some people might not know what macrame and kumihimo is.
Wow.
Gorgeous designs, and I'll tell you what, you've made this kit. You've proven here how far you can make these kits go with these pieces of jewellery.
Really, I mean, the main necklace there. I mean, I've used probably half a strand of pearls on each.
Well, those earrings have used, what, 6 Swarovski out of 99 and 2 of the shell pearls.
Yeah.
The earrings, previous ones you showed, had got 4 Swarovski and 2 pearls, shell pearls rather. So, sorry, what did you say about the necklaces again, darling?
The necklace, the main necklace in the middle, again, is macrame.
Yeah. This one here?
Yeah, I used half a strand of each of the pearls. So you can see, even with half a strand of each, everything else I've been able to make as well. And the snowflake at the end, again, that's got probably a quarter of a strand of each, something like that.
I love that as well.
Now, I've made it, ideally, it should be for a tree, so I've made it so you can hang it from a tree, or you can...
Or in the window.
Or in the window.
I'd have that in the window in my lounge, that all the dog walkers that go past the nature reserve could look at my beautiful jewellery.
It's lovely. I've never, ever made a snowflake before. It was,
really?
It was testing.
Yeah, we've had a few phone calls, haven't we?
It was testing, yeah, but...
A few expletives.
Yes, yes.
Haven't we?
I looked at the brief and thought, a macrame snowflake, and I said to myself, why can't I be Nadia for a day?
But you don't need to be Nadia for a day. You need to be Mark Smith for a day, because Mark Smith, you can never, ever in your lifetime again say that you've never made a snowflake.
No, absolutely.
That time has gone, and you've done a beautiful job, so there you go.
And the little bracelet next door, which I think is so cute.
This one here.
That's Kumahimo.
And that is your Kumahimo. And Mark's going to show us a little demo on both Kumahimo and macrame if we can schmooze him.
That's really cute.
That is really pretty. Dotted with
now,
sparkle.
I don't do cerulean. I've never done cerulean. I wouldn't know where to start with cerulean.
I think you'd love it.
Yeah.
We're going to have to give you cerulean.
You will. So the bracelet that's left, I think, again, it's a lovely little cute.
It is cute.
And what I've done is I've made macrame, and I've embedded using...
Snowflakes.
The little snowflakes, and I've embedded them into... I've made little dips in the macrame there, and that's your basic square knot. And then all I've done is I've embedded them using the glue with a little nozzle, the epoxy... It's not epoxy, is it? What's it called? With a little fine nozzle, the glue with a fine...
The glue that's super.
No,
the GS Hypo
Cement.
Cement.
That's the one, the Hypo Cement.
GS Hypo Cement.
That's the one. Because you need to get in there into that little... And I love this new size Essilon. I hope they're all going to come. It's for storage. It'll make it much easier.
What, you mean the real?
Yeah.
Oh, because I thought you meant 0.4 mil. I was thinking, that's not new. What are you talking about?
No, the size.
Do you know? I hadn't even spotted that.
Yeah, I hope they all come like that.
What mark me?
Sorry, I carry my Essilon, in a box probably as deep as this. And if I put those in, there's all that wasted space. But if they're all coming on here, I can get more of them in and more condensed in the box. I love it. It's brilliant. And it's so tightly... Have a look how professionally wound on that it is. I know that's a really naff thing to say, but it's amazing how professionally wound. No, unwind it and just see how tight it's wound on the strand. Amazing.
Anything else you'd like me to do?
No. I do get excited about Essilon.
Do you know? We know you do. He smells lovely. He smells lovely. I know what you mean. Do you know? Isn't it fantastic? And this is why I love our guest designers, because I bring Essilon to you all the time on Jewellery Maker. It hadn't even registered to me then. And that proves how much more you work with it than I do, because that hadn't even registered. Bear in mind, I've been bringing you Essilon for 2 years. The fact that the reels have changed hadn't even registered in my mind.
It's the first one I've had that's a different size, but I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Now, Amanda's just said, Mark, one word.
Oh,
Stunning.
thank you. This is Mandy. Mandy, your Mandy from Merseyside.
Oh, is it Mandy? Oh, she changed her name.
She must have.
Oh, all right, Mand. Denise says, oh, amazing, Mark.
Oh, thank you.
He's amazing, isn't he? Honestly, joking aside, now, we just assume that our guest designers can just do anything we ask of them. And honestly, my friend here has worked, he's had to really, really work hard on that design in macrame with the snowflake, haven't you? You don't mind me saying that, do you?
No.
There's a lot of effort.
I did struggle a bit with this.
Yeah, but you can't tell. You can't tell. That snowflake is absolutely adorable, Mark. It really is. Right then,
Wow.
we've got 20
Fantastic.
kits left. I've got 11 in baskets not checked out.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, do you want to keep checking the kit out? Should we do a little demo and then we'll bring the findings? Should we do that,
Okay.
Dan? Because these findings are Mark's favourite findings ever. And when Mark rang me, I'll be honest, Mark rang me and said, I'm gonna do a back to basics with macrame and kumihimo. I said, right, well, we better put some of the... He said, put the macrame findings in. I said, all right. He said, they're my favourite. I said, I know. So we're doing that, aren't we, for you? Yeah. Right then, darling, you do... Oh, I was just going to say which you're only going to do first, but clearly the macrame.
Is that all right? I'll do the macrame first.
Wonderful,
Is that
absolutely,
okay?
darling, yeah.
Okay, but first of all, we have to do the Swarovski spill.
Oh, I see what you mean. This is, everybody, Mark Smith's Swarovski spill.
I do this at home. I do this at home.
You do, don't you?
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
No, I'm going to ask you a question. Hang on, before you do it. Have you filmed yourself doing this just once? Yes, you have, haven't you? Have you?
No.
Have you?
No.
I bet he has.
Ready?
I bet if I scroll through his phone, he's got a video. I bet he has.
Ready?
It's what Mark does at home in his dining room. Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark.
Oh.
Is that honestly what you do?
Yeah.
That is so out of character for you.
Why?
Because I thought
then I go in and tidy them up. But yeah, you have to do it. It's the anticipation of the sudden.
Oh, bless him.
It reminds me of that famous scene in Diamonds Are Forever, where he spills the diamonds out onto that little black velvet board.
Oh, that's what you're doing, are you?
So in here, I'm James Bond.
Have you seen all over the newspaper front cover today? Daniel Craig's doing another one,
yeah.
Despite what he said. He's
what he
backtracked, hasn't he?
I won't tell you how much he's being paid.
Yeah, don't. How do you know what he's being paid?
Oh, it's on all the papers what he's being paid.
I'd be furious if somebody put out what I got paid, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it'd be a bit as enamoured with my pay packet.
Feel my heart. You can feel my heart pounding.
What are you going to say then?
Feel my heart pounding.
It really is. Can I get one of your cat hairs off your jumper?
Okay.
Actually, you have.
Because it's this. It's amazing. Anyway. So.
Very lovely. Isn't my little Christmas pudding lovely?
Bless. You know Mandy from Merseyside?
Yeah.
We are.
I might have just kissed your jumper.
That's right. We are Mandy's Facebook picture. Her profile pic.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and have a look now.
Yeah.
Will you show
Yeah. So, what I'm going to show you. So, in macrame. Now, we're talking about the back to basics and the little starter packs and that sort of thing.
I'm going to get all these things ready. So when you want me to do them, I'll be ready. All right.
And since we've had seed beads, which have completely taken over my life, macrame has taken a bit of a back burn.
Yeah, I had noticed that.
So now it's come back. It's as though I'm renewing.
Revitalising the macrame.
Absolutely. So, quick 5 minutes on what macrame is and the 5 knots.
Fab.
Okay.
Yep.
And then we'll have a quick look at kumihimo. Okay, so you can form macrame, which is basically it's a way of embellishing and incorporating knots into wall hangings, into pictures, into table runners, which is what it was intended for.
Plant pot holders.
Plant pot holders, anything like that.
Plant pot.
And then about 4 or 5 years ago, the Shambhala bracelets came out with the little dongles. Do you know who? I'm not allowed to say. No, I'm not allowed to say.
I don't know what you're going to say, so I can't help you.
You know Jay-Z, as in Beyonce, Jay-Z?
Yeah.
He patented and he has trademarked the dongle, the two little things on the Shambhala bracelet. Yeah, he owns the rights to those.
Other singers are available.
Yeah. So, so in macrame you have two threads, two main threads. One is called the lazy, and we call it the lazy because it doesn't do anything. It's responsible for holding other knots or the beads. And then you have the working, which does all the work, funnily enough. Okay, now there are millions and millions and millions of combinations of macrame designs, but there are only 5 knots, which is really quite difficult to believe, really, isn't it? So the first knot, which I'm going to show you, isn't actually a knot. It's called a lark's head knot, and it's purely a holding knot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach my lazy strand to my macrame board. Now I'm using a macrame board, but if you don't have a macrame board, you can use a velvet board, or you can even use a couple of bulldog clips and a table mat, anything.
Well, my friend, when you taught me, I was presenter, I was guest designer on the macrame show last year, she went and got a chopping board from the kitchen.
There we go.
And she did it on a chopping board.
Yeah.
this is the smaller of the two macrame boards, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And obviously yours is very well used. It's normally got very bright sort of grid lines that you can measure with. But Mark has used his.
And this is the large one, which all of the guest designers work on
Oh, can you show that so you can see that's what it normally looks like?
That's what it normally looks. Yes, you can see it's well.
I think we need to get you a new macrame board, Mark, for Christmas.
No. I do get attached to them. I do get attached to them.
Let me move that, sweetheart.
Okay, so this is a lazy. Let me do it this way. Okay, so the first knot is called the lark's head knot, which is a way of attaching your cords. So let's take another one. So sometimes when you're doing a macrame design, you start off with a few cords, and then as you're making so Nadia, for example, or Deborah, they'll add cords, and this is how you add. Okay. So you take your working cord, you fold it in half, and we take, if I just turn around sideways, there we go, and you take your cord underneath. So you've taken the loop across. Okay. You're going to hold on to the loop, and you're going to take the two ends through the loop, and you're going to pull nice and tight. Okay, so then you have your cords, and if you want to, then we'll go straight into another two cords actually, because we can do it with this. Yep. Okay, so that's knot number one, which isn't really a knot. It's a way of attaching cords to make your designs. Okay. So what we're going to do next is I'm going to show you the half hitch and the double half hitch. Okay. So we're going to just move this down ever so slightly. I didn't cut it long enough. Just pop this down. There we go. Let's just bring that down a bit. There we go. Okay. Just so I can show you. It's really important that you attach your lazy strands thoroughly. So it's always best just to take a little. It's only 30 seconds, but it does make a difference to your overall design. Okay. So I'm going to show you the half hitch and then the double half hitch. Now I don't tend to use these knots very often. I'm a square and a half square knot man myself. But as I said, people like Nadia and Deb do a lot of half hitches. Okay, so just going to use a couple of T-pins just to keep my cord nice and tight. So the half hitch, we're going to separate the two cords, and we're going to keep one in the bottom in a slot. And what we're going to do is we're going to take the second, and we're going to make a letter B across. Bring that up a little bit. And we're going to take this cord underneath our second cord. So we're just going to take it underneath, and then we're going to pull up. So we're going to pop that into position, and then we're going to do the same with the left. So we attach our right cord in a slot, we pick up our left, we do a letter D, we take it back underneath the lazy, and we pull up. Okay, so that's your half hitch. Okay, so that's your half hitch. Double half hitch, what do you think we do with a double half hitch?
Oh, I was concentrating on something else, sorry.
That's right. So a double half hitch, you do it twice.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear the question. I'm so sorry. I didn't actually hear your question. I wouldn't mind. I know how to macrame. I'm so sorry. I didn't.
No, not at all. No, I can see your.
The producer was saying something to me, and I was concentrating. I'm so sorry.
So I'm going to show you a double half hitch now. So we do the D. Sorry, we do the letter B, and we go underneath our second chord, and we just repeat the same. And you get a slightly different look, but I think if I had to choose between the two, I think I prefer the single half hitch. So to do the second size, you do the D, we take it under, and we pull up, and we do the same twice and pull up. Okay? I'll quickly do another one. So we do a letter B on the right hand side, take the cord underneath and up, and then we do the same. So that's your double. Okay, so those three knots there I probably don't use very often. Okay, so I'm going to set the board up next, if you've got something to show the viewers, and we'll do my favourite, which is the square and the half square.
They're my favourite as well.
Your favourite as
well.
Can
I just check before I do, while Mark gets set, there's 11 kits left. Okay, we had 148, that means 137 have gone, 15 are in baskets, I'm over allocated. So now's your second, while we're waiting for Mark to get ready for the next bit, we're all avidly watching, now's your time to check out. Okay, because if you do check out on those, you're going to absolutely love them. Mark said they're his favourite shell pearls ever. We've never had the baby blue. The baby blue Eslon and the white Eslon, 0.4 mil, 70 metres in each. The first time certainly Mark and I have ever seen the light azure in the beautiful aquamarine blues, the crystal shimmer, and those Indica-Lite, Swarovski coloured, Swarovski Indica-like coloured. They're not actually an Indica-like because it's a man-made crystal. That kit is about to sell out, so do wish you good luck on those. Now, We added these in for Mark because these are Mark's favourite. Now, which colour are we doing first? The gold. Okay, so they come in a lovely little gift box. They come in a reusable matrix box as well. And Mark, these are what you use for macrame and kumihimo, aren't they?
Look at them, look.
Let me just prove that. This is the silver version.
Are my favourite finding ever.
They are.
Yeah.
And this is what you get basically. You get the extender chain, you get the S-hook, you get the jump rings, and you get the little sections that come open, and then you fold them into position, and they give a very professional finish to anything with your cords, whether it's your kumihimo or your macrame and so forth. May I show you how they come? And as I said, I can prove that here. Look, Mark has used them. When he will use them in every one of his macrame bracelets, pretty much. There's proof in the pudding.
And the necklace, I think. First necklace.
Oh, yeah, and the necklace.
I've used the clamps.
Yeah, and the necklace, look. Yeah. Just to prove the point, Mark uses these day in, day out. So this lovely necklace here, there you go. I turn it round to the back. Again, what's going to be on the back? The macrame ribbon end finding. It's exactly what you're getting here, but in a different colourway. I've got rose gold plated and yellow gold plated. Now, let me show you what you get.
They would both go so well with this kit.
They will go both so well with this kit, young man. So, let me show you. So, this is what you get. And also, now, can I ask Mark, here's an intriguing question, because some people I wouldn't have understood immediately, because you do actually get different sizes. So why do you want a different size ribbon ending, for anybody that doesn't know?
For the number of threads or the type of thread that you're using. So if you were using, for example, on my board here, I've got 3 thin cords, then I'd go for a smaller clamp.
So the smallest one in here, like this one here.
If I was going for wax cord or the small paracord, suede, then you'd go up for a
Okay, so think about which one you use, depending. And this is how they come. They come open, and then you fold those. You fold those into position. But you can also separate these out if you want to, and use. I mean, I've seen Deborah flatten those down with a hammer and glue them onto the back of a cabochon and have it as a floating cabochon.
Well, each finding is 6 pieces.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So you can separate it exactly.
6 pieces. You mean the end, the jump ring,
2 clamps, 2 jump rings, an S clasp, and a piece of
chain.
What I like to do sometimes is just use the clamp and then put my own clasp in.
Okay.
If I didn't want to use the S.
So you get 4 of those. You also get 2 one smooth, one very classic, and one very Versace. Yes, other designers are available. 2 fabulous toggle clasps. You also get some chain and you get jump rings. Just going to show you, and we're going to show you the same version in the rose gold as well, because we want to get back to Mark's demo. Otherwise, we're going to run out of time. You also get, if I can just measure for you, 15 open 5mm jump rings, 1 each of the toggle clasps, 30 centimetres of the gold-plated copper extender chain, and 4 of the ribbon endings, and your 2 toggle ball clasps as well, and the reusable box. 22-piece findings kit.
That's brilliant.
That is brilliant.
Yeah.
Have you divided that by 22, love? Could you do that for me?
Wow.
Okay, 23 pence a component there, excluding the little box that you can reuse. And what do you reuse those boxes for, Mark?
For seed beads at the moment.
Thought you might.
And Swarovski. For Swarovski, they're brilliant, because one of those little bags fit in there nicely.
Yeah. Do you do the spill of the macrame findings like you do the Swarovski? No, is that reserved just for the Swarovski spill?
Just the Swarovski spill.
Right then, £4.95. Now, so that we can go back to Mark as well, £4.95. Shall we just give you? Now, this is. I said same again. It isn't. It's completely different.
I think we need to reiterate the fact that these are precious metal, as well.
That
they're precious metal.
Oh, gold plated.
They're gold plated, rose gold plated.
Oh,
we tend to forget that sometimes if it's not a solid. Just putting it out there.
Can I just point out as well, because we called the one macrame and one kumihimo, so, oh, hang on a second. Oh, oh yeah. So, but this is a slightly different, because this is
even better.
This is, oh, look at you.
Yeah, this has got everything.
Now, why is it better? Is it because of these?
Because you've got macrame findings and kumihimo findings all in the same box.
Now, you would tend to use these as your kumihimo, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so the kumihimo bracelet in the middle, you can see 2 in action. The middle bracelet of the 3.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
There we go. They are so cute.
So, these are, if you can see them right there, look. Can you see? Look. These are your bell caps, aren't they?
They are.
So these are what you add in for, tends to be your kumihimo, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you have a cylinder, basically, and it sits into the little dome perfectly.
And these are the little domes. Now, the larger ones, you get 2 each. The 2 middle, so 2 smaller sizes, you get 4 each. And again, you get those ribbon endings that we've just been showing you in 4 different sizes. Okay? 4 of those, and all of those for your kumihimo, your macrame. And if you're going to try either of these, we've got all the little extras coming up for you in a moment, and the demo. And the good thing is as well, we've got, I guess, designers, including Mark, have done macrame DVDs. And kumihimo DVDs. You can even macrame. I know you're using threads today, but with wire.
Yeah.
You love that.
I love, that's my favourite.
So, $4.95.
Yeah.
So keep checking those out, my lovelies. Have you got reasonable availability or not really? Okay, so just half have gone already. So good luck on the kumihimo, good luck on the macrame, good luck on the macrame, good luck on all of those. Can we go back to your demo, Sweet Pea, while they check those last few?
So,
well, you check those
of
last
all the 5 knots, these are probably the 2 that I use the most. Which
They're the first 2 you taught me.
Yeah, which are your square and your half square. Okay, so what I've done, I've put 3 lazy cords this time, just so I can show you the knot slightly larger. Okay, so we're going to take our working strand, this time underneath the lazy. Okay,
yep.
Now these 2 knots, you add a separate cord rather than a lark's head, which you would do with the half in the double half from the previous demo. Okay, and it's really simple. So I always, with the square knot, which I'm going to do first, you have it in 2 parts. You have the left side and the right side. Okay, so I always start on the left side.
It doesn't matter which side, does it?
It doesn't matter.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
No, absolutely. So we're going to take our left thread, and like we did with the half hitch, we're going to make the letter D, and we're going to take the right thread, and we're going to drape it down over the top, still staying on that right hand side. Okay, we're going to pick up that cord that we've just draped, and we're going to take it underneath all the cords where they cross in the center, and then we're going to pull up. Okay, so that's the left side. Now the right side, we do exactly the same, and we do it in reverse. So we're going to do a letter B, we're going to drop the thread down, we're going to take our cord that we've still got our hand on, and we're going to feed it underneath where they cross, and we're going to pull up and pull tight. So that's your square knot. So I'll do a couple of those first of all. And as I said, there's lots of, can I blow my own trumpet? I don't do it very often.
If you'd like to blow your own trumpet, yeah.
Wow, about 4 years ago, I did a little VT to go onto our YouTube channel. Okay. And I happened to come across it yesterday, and I was absolutely flabbergasted to see that it has been viewed 132,000 times.
Was that your mum? I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
That's pretty.
That is amazing.
Yeah, I was
132,000 times. Wow.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Oh, I meant to tell Scott today and I forgot.
Have you told your mum?
No, Mum doesn't do technology.
Oh, Mum's sorry. Yeah, but she'd be impressed that a boy's been viewed that many times.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was really impressed.
Well done, mate.
Thank you, everyone. Okay, so as you can see, if I hold this up to show Ben, this is the square knot, okay, which is the one that... So all your Shambhala bracelets, a lot of work I do is with the square knots.
It's lovely.
So that's left, right, left, right,
left, right. Love this colour.
And this is your favourite, isn't it? The twist.
Yeah,
now, the twist is lovely.
Although I panicked, I got it wrong when I was doing it, didn't I? Because I said, "Oh, it's twisted." He went, "That's the clues in the name, soon."
Yes. So with the twist, it doesn't matter which side you choose, whichever you're happier with, but you stay on that side. So you just repeat the same move. So I always do mine on the left. Okay. So it's exactly the same that you've just done with the square knot, but you're going to stay on one side, and you'll see the difference. So that's one. You probably need 5 or 6 for the twist to start. Okay. But I think of all the cords that we've got, I think Eslon is the nicest for macrame and micro macrame. So I'll just do 5 or 6 and then I'll show you. So as you can see, it's just starting to twist. Okay. And I think it's 10 moves to get a full twist, if that makes sense.
And this is the section that if it was a bracelet would kind of go under the wrist, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And this is what your plant pot holders tend to be a lot of. Okay. Okay, so I'll just do a couple more.
Can I just mention while Mark's doing a few more that both macrame kits sold out or just the one? The yellow gold plated there are 10 left. The rose gold plated is sold out on the Kumihimo macrame, so the rose gold plated is gone. There's 9 left, sorry, on the gold plated. The kit, how many of the kit do we have left with the beautiful shell? Okay, there's 5 left.
Wow.
There are 5 left. And yeah, I mean, just quickly while Mark's building up on those are the shell pearls that Mark is in love with. In fact, I think I would use the word besotted.
Yes.
The baby blue, the beautiful 6mm round shell pearls, the white Essilon in 0.4, the baby blue in 0.4, 70 metres of each, the crystal shimmer bicones, the 48 of those, the beautiful light azure that we've never seen in the blue and the aquamarine tones, and the 3 indica light coloured Swarovski snowflakes as well, foil line backed, beautiful kit. We had 148 and 143 have gone. 5 left.
That's amazing.
Okay, now I'll tell you what, I'm just going to suggest something to Dan. Will we have time for the second Kumihimo, or do you want to stretch that into the next hour or after the star by? Well, how do you want to play it? Yeah?
Don't mind, yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Well, how long have we got on this?
Oh, this is done now.
That's done?
Yeah, I just need to show Ben the twist.
So let's just show this then, because this is your macrame.
This is the twist. This is the twist.
I love the twist.
It's stunning in this blue, isn't it?
And you could alternate back to the half each and then go back to the spiral if you wanted to.
So what I tend to do is I do 10, 10, 10, 10, and you get the most amazing effect.
Oh, that's nice.
But this blue is lovely.
Yeah, it is lovely.
This blue is
gorgeous.
lovely.
So that's your macrame, and then you add into your cords, into your ribbon ending.
All you do is you take your ends and you pop into a ribbon end, which I've shown many times on the show before, and it's also on the DVD. And if you go onto the Jewellery Maker YouTube channel and pop in Mark Smith macrame, you'll get them all coming up, and we'll show you how to finish, how to add beads, all sorts of things.
Okay.
But yeah.
As I said, you know, it's the first real technique that I learned how to do, other than a wrap loop and simple loop, with Linda Bromwell on her workshop, which is coming up on the 11th of August. So if you want to learn and you want to join in, because today's all about new starters as well, and if you'd like to learn how to make jewellery, there is a workshop that you can call the phone line on and ask the call centre to book in. It's Linda Bromwell, one of our most experienced and seasoned, wonderful, talented guest designers, Linda Bromwell, and that's on the 11th of August. Or go onto the website, scroll down to the bottom, you'll see workshops, and you can book that yourself online as well. So we'll come back to you for a cheeky Kumihimo as well, so little basic back to basics.
I've actually got on the 1st of August, if we're talking about workshops, I've actually got a macrame for beginners workshop.
Fantastic.
On the 1st of August, so next Tuesday.
In fact, can you do me a favour while we go to the star by, Dan? Can you have a look and see if there's available spaces for Mark? You know how to do that, don't you? Brilliant. Okay, we'll find out if there's any available. It's fantastic. Right then. In the meantime, I'm going to nip over there and we're going to give you my presenter's pick. Okay, my lovelies, I'm just checking something. Yeah, we have only got 104. Now then, now bearing in mind a quarter of the stock, because we've had this on pre-order, has gone. So, so how many does that mean has gone? So 30 have gone. Okay, 30 have gone. Right. Now then, we all have our favourite gemstones. Mark's favourite gemstone is...
Aquamarine.
Aquamarine. Now, the difference with Mark is that yours was labradorite.
It was.
And yours has been toppled, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I am willing to say that in my entire lifetime on this planet, this gemstone for me will never be toppled. It'll be my favourite gemstone till the end of my days. And I mean that with all sincerity that I possess. For me, it is the height of luxury. It is unsurpassable for me personally when it comes to sheer tone of colour, the glow. Because I tell you what, for as dark a green as this is, and the difference is, this is what I love about chromed oxide. If you get emerald, now emerald is said to be the most precious, one of the most precious 4 gemstones of the world, or precious 5 if you include tanzanite. But we all know, don't we, with emerald, we've all seen a big variety of tones of colour of emerald on Jewellery Maker. When you get chrome dioxide from Jewellery Maker, every single time, without fail, that there is the tone of colour that you will get. But having said that, as I just said, with as dark a green as a gemstone this is, it has the most beautiful inner glow that exudes, doesn't it? It just, it's one of the, for me, the most beautiful gemstone in the world, and it is one of the rarest as well. Now, if you ever get to own in your lifetime a 0.5 carat of this gemstone, you are doing very well, because that is a collector's dream. I will never, in my days, ever come to terms with the amount of carat weight that we put in a strand. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is your Russian chrome dioxide. It's the very, very best. Vivid, rich colour. I mean, this is gorgeous. Now, chrome dioxide has been granted Class 1 export status from Russia, meaning that its diamonds, its emeralds and its alexandrite are Class 1 export. So you're talking diamond, emerald, alexandrite and chrome dioxide. These are sort of their bed partners, so to speak. Alexandrite, diamonds, emeralds. Vivid. What you get here, the real ace up its sleeve when it comes to chrome dioxide is clarity. It really, really is. Two things set chrome dioxide apart from any other green gemstone: its colour and its clarity. As I said, not one of. I'm going to put my neck on the line, and I'm going to say, for me personally, it's my opinion as a presenter, it is the most beautiful, rare gemstone on the planet. The Russian dioxide from Siberia. Stunning. It's like a lush forest green with electrifying flashes of scintillation. That high refractive index is what gives it its great sparkle, and that's what gives it its undeniable glow. It's beautiful. I know I've got a very busy Christmas jumper on, but let me just show you. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Now, I'm just going to say this. Now, hang on. Can we just stop the show for a sec? The reason I've made it a presenter's pick, it isn't just for my own selfishness. It's because we're about to give you, in my opinion, the most fantastic gemstone on the planet for the most genuinely unbelievable price point. Prepare yourselves. Dan, let's get it in. Right then. Mark, rather than me bang on about it, because I'm sure everybody's sick of the sound of my voice, please will you explain to people, hon, why you're shaking your head?
That's just ridiculous. You've just said how rare it is,
yep,
and how short the mining period is.
Well, I did mention that. 8 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah, and the fact that they're bringing it up in tiny, small little carat weights.
Yep.
But for me, the most important thing, this you might not agree, but it's unfaceted. This is how nature intended,
exactly.
And we don't get unfaceted.
No, they're usually faceted. You're quite right. Yeah.
So to have it au naturel like this,
it's gorgeous.
It's just
it's
stunning strand,
and again,
beautiful.
You'll agree with this, Mark, I'm sure. Doesn't matter what I would suggest you put a precious metal at least with that. Whether you go sterling silver, whether you go platinum, whether you go gold, whether you go rose gold, that will take every precious metal, and still the star of the show will be the chrome dioxide. You beautiful. Cannot in fact, I would challenge any person on this planet to make anything less than a beautiful piece of jewelry. You cannot make a duff-looking piece of jewelry with chrome dioxide.
This is a collector's strand for me.
It's what, sorry?
It's a collector's strand
without
for
question.
Me. Completely.
But Mark, a collector's strand, but without the collector's premium price point.
Incredible.
Because we'd normally expect, if we were buying a collector's gemstone, we'd normally expect 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 pounds, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
And I've got to say to you, please, please, please do your research on chrome dioxide. Because please have a look at, put it this way, when I used to work as a presenter on a ready-made, over at Gemporia, and I used to sell genuine ready-made gemstone jewellery, more often than not, chrome dioxide was set into gold, because it's such a fantastic gemstone, at least sterling silver. In fact, Dan just said he was quite upset when he got put into silver, because he just thought it has to be gold at least. But I'm glad they did, because I love sterling silver. But also, we used to have whole hours of chrome dioxide. And if we as presenters were given a showcase of chromed upside, we knew we'd got something special and we were all excited. We were never disappointed with that showcase. Something very, very special. In fact, a very good friend of mine, not too far from here, bought me a massive carat weight solitaire Russian chromed upside. Didn't you, Mark Smith?
Yeah.
It's my favourite, apart from my mum's engagement ring, it's my favourite piece of jewellery.
That was a lovely piece.
It's beautiful. I wore it out on Saturday.
Did you?
I did. I did. Right then. Now, how many have we got left, sweetie? Got 27 left. We had 104. So Caroline, Eileen, I don't recall ever seeing, I can't remember chromed upside beating the £20 mark. It's unbelievable, unbelievable, okay? I'll recap it later if there's any left, but I'm thinking not. Rosalind, Dee, Carolyn, Neris, Christine, Tracy, Lynette, Dorothy, Collector, Eileen, Melissa. I've got people multi-buying. In the meantime, have we got time for the star buy? Should we go straight in? We got time? Star buy. Sorry about this, but you know what? I'd rather us rush a bit and bring you loads of fantastic star buys. Would you? Yeah? Yeah, okay, right then. Now, I own this necklace, so I'm going to bang on about it because I absolutely love it.
You've got a massive stash of necklaces, haven't you?
I'm aiming on getting every single chain from Jewellery Maker.
Wow.
In fact, I'm going to bring my stash of chains in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just so that people believe me 100%. Because I'm sure people sometimes think, does she, doesn't she? Honestly, if you went home to my dining table at the moment and saw the pile of chains that I've got in their bags, I'm addicted. I bought 3 this week of that crisscross necklace, which I can't wait for. Now, of these, it's limited, isn't it, darling? Okay, yeah, we're limited. We are very limited on this star buy. It comes with that twist. In fact, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Get ready for this. In the next hour, do you know what we're going to be doing? Everything under £10.
Oh, no.
So I'll tell you what, how about I kickstart the 8 o'clock hour, under £10 hour, with this deal under £10. Even I don't know whether you can hear my producer actually giggling down my ear because he's actually laughing at his own deal here. This is £9.95 to kickstart the under £10 hour. Mark, this is gold plated. This is 3 grams of solid sterling silver. The most, that is basically, you're getting gold plating for silver price. That is. Can I just show you as well? That is, you know, the lovely thing. Now, I haven't tested this, so this might backfire on me. Have I got a big Christmas pudding hat on? I can get that chain on without even undoing the clasp.
What sort of clasp has it got?
It's got, I'll check that in a second for you. Sorry, I didn't check as I put it on. Can I just tell you though as well, I've got friends, I've got my auntie, got my friend Anne, who struggle in their 70s and they struggle with clasps because it's sterling silver. I've got Mark Smith. So actually, my auntie and my friend both change all their clasps for the magnetic ones. But I also said to Anne, my friend, who I'm going to pictures with on Friday, I said, why don't you just get one of our 30-inch chains straight over your head? No, not just straight over your head. I've just taken it over a Christmas hat and a knitted bobble hat. That's just gone over all of that without undoing it. Right then, shall we just check the clasp for you? Sorry, Mark. Oops. Right then, because I wasn't even interested what the clasp was I? It's a bolt ring.
Wow.
It's a bolt ring.
Look at the way that's finished. That is just beautiful, isn't it?
5 gold bolt rings, la 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 la. Do we think that's a fabulous deal? Are we happy with that? Now then, let me just show you how gorgeous the chrome diopside looks with. Now, Christmas, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you... Oh, hang on as well, Dan. We haven't said what the text in and we haven't done Mark's piece of jewellery.
Wow.
It's 151 days till Christmas. Is that all?
Wow.
That doesn't seem that long, does it? Can I just check, Adam, are you licking your lips or sticking your tongue out at me and Mark? What are you doing? What are you doing? You were licking your lips, were you? Is that because you see me and Mark in our... Oh, was he concentrating? Just check. I thought he was sticking his tongue out. I thought, what were you doing? Right then. Oh, as well, coming up later, we've got the thread zapper. And in fact, it's not just the thread zapper. It's the ultra thread zap. You've got this, haven't you? Yeah. The ultra thread zap.
With hidden extras.
Oh, I quite like hidden extras. You get... Okay, right then. Okay, awkward. Okay, in the next hour, can I just tell you, I've got to just quickly, just before we move on, in the next hour, I've got the under £10 new starter kit. I've got these all of these star buys in your incredible agates, your poppy agates, your black and your purple, your blue agates. We're going to pop them on pre-order for you as well, and we'll give you the codes in a moment. Yeah, so if you want we've got the Get Started kit, which is already on pre-order, CBGC26, going under £10. We've got the poppy agate there, which is your faceted rounds, code ZIGP78, going under £10. And then both of these, hang on, both of these together under £10. We better check that, because I'll tell you what. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll do them individually. Black and purple agate is OQGP90, going under £10. And the blue agate, RTGP26. If you can't remember these codes, just go onto JewelleryMaker.com, and the codes are there, and it says, get it early. Yeah, it does. Don't you go anywhere.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I think I was just told off with your eyes then.
No, you weren't.
No? I was just imagining things. Oh.
What do you think I was telling you off with my eyes? I just moved your glasses out of the way so I didn't
It's
knock
just the
them.
way that you looked at me while you did it, that was all. No, it's just me being...
That was my seductive look.
Was it? Me being oversensitive again.
Yes.
Gosh.
Would I ever tell you off?
No,
Have I ever told you off unless you deserve to be told off for your own benefit?
No. What an amazing show tonight.
It's good, isn't it?
Going
We're
so
so
quickly.
Now then, the good news is, we did ask you earlier, didn't we? We said,
Oh, yes.
because I said to Mark earlier on the show, what do you fancy the texting topic? Because he normally likes to do it, he couldn't think of one. So we handed it right back to you, and we said text in, and actually if you text in with some ideas, Mark will choose, and he's gone into the gallery in the break, and he's chosen what he likes, and he said very kindly, he's going to give this beautiful bracelet away, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you are lovely.
Swarovski.
With a Swarovski, with those baby blue and those beautiful white shell pearls, with the lovely, with the little pearl at the end, little shell pearl, and your Swarovskis in that snowflake design. So, may I just say, first of all, thank you for telling us what you'd like the texting topic to be, because it's just a bit of fun, you know, so we all share our stories for a bit of a giggle throughout the show. So for the next 3 hours, because we are live till 11 o'clock this week, what was the texting topic that we chose?
Worst Christmas gift.
The worst Christmas gift you've ever had. Now, what we did was, I'll be honest, because a number of you suggested that topic and Mark loved it because he said it was funny. We then drew at random, because it's not down to Mark or to my producer or to any of us to pick favours, so we drew at random. We put the names in and we drew at random. And who was the lucky winner? Sarah in Cheshire.
Well done.
Well done, Sarah. So, Sarah, bear with us, because what we'll do now, this wasn't a competition that we'd agreed, so what we're going to do is we're going to pop this into the office. Now, our lovely Sarah will be in tomorrow. We'll get that posted out. Oh, obviously, she's a very busy girl, so what is it tomorrow? Thursday. You'll get that sometime early next week, Sarah.
Well done.
Well done, though. And thank you to you for giving that away.
No, pleasure.
Because you parting with shell pearls and Swarovski is hard for you. Yes, it is. It's hard for him. It really is. Now, also, Mark's just said to us, he's very kind. Normally the guest designer goes at 10 o'clock. But today, Mark said, as it's the season of goodwill, and it is the season to give, he said he's going to stay for the last hour, and he's going to do the cheeky Kumahimo demonstration at 10:15.
Pleasure. That'll be ace.
Thanks. Do you not grimace when I kiss you?
I did grimace.
You did grimace. You did grimace, didn't you?
Look at the second kit, look. I just look at it, I just love it. This bracelet nearest to me.
In fact, can we just show the jewellery? Can we just look at the jewellery?
I'm not proud of a lot of my jewellery, but I'm so proud of this. I love it.
This jewellery is unbelievable. Can we just show it? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this incredible. In fact, I went to the pictures with my friend on Tuesday, Katie, and I showed her the picture that you sent me.
She gave me a...
She loves this bracelet. I'm going to show you mine. I love this. This is one of my favourites. Look at these for the candy canes that you have on your tree.
This is a candy lance. I will explain all later.
A lance? I like it a lot. Do you get it?
A lance. A what, sorry?
I like it a lot.
Oh, Lancelot.
Yay! Hey! Lancelot.
I have told Adam the story behind it. He already knows.
Oh, so Adam's had preferential before show information, has he? I've just tried this necklace on. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look
it just says Christmas, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just perfect.
Wonderful.
I love it.
Now, this kit with the 4 tubes of the Mayuki and the Wildfire is your kit in the next hour. I tell you what, Dan.
Shall we? Should we be really naughty?
Well, I'm not going to say it because I don't want to get told off for producing from the floor, as we call it. Shall we put it on pre-order? What do you think, shall we?
I reckon we should.
Shall we? Shall we?
Shall we have a go?
Let's do it. Let's do it. So, we're doing the kit in the next hour.
Oh dear, okay.
We are, and we're going to, because I've told you the price point, haven't I? The price point is fantastic value for money. There's an elusive price point we try and get to on Mayuki. I've mentioned it a few times. We're going to hit that. We're also going to give you the Wildfire in white. So we're going to give you Christmas, Christmas, Christmas in a Mayuki tube, in those gorgeous whites and reds and greens and golds, and the Wildfire. Sorry, there you go, Wildfire. The code is KCGC64. It's about the Christmas candy cane collection, or the Lance. KCGC64. It wasn't quite as catchy, the Christmas Lance. Everybody's thinking, what? You can explain all later.
I will.
So,
wow.
These beautiful Mayuki seed beads in the Christmas colours are now on pre-order.
They are beautiful.
You can get the kit early. What I will say is, we had a seed bead weekend in my morning show on Saturday. With the lovely Linda, I had 5 seed bead kits. Every single one sold out. Bearing in mind the good volume of a lot of them as well.
And Alison Tarry launched her DVD yesterday with 4 seed bead kits.
Beautiful.
Sellouts.
Sold out.
Yeah, completely.
And a DVD sold out, and it was beautiful.
I was so
beautiful.
pleased for her.
Okay, so good luck on that. It's on pre-order. You can take as many as you like. The price point is going under £30. Way so, okay? Right then, darling, I'm going to mosey on over there. You're going to get ready and prepare yourself for your next, because we've got 2 more demos now from Mark.
Yes.
One in the 9 o'clock hour on this, the jewellery. And CB kit on order, and you're going to do the Kumahimo back to basics demo.
Right with you.
That is marvellous, thank you, young man.
Okay, cool.
Very kind of you. Thank you, sweetie.
Pleasure.
Right, and we need to pop that somewhere for the lovely Sarah in Cheshire as well. All right. Well, I could bring it into the gallery for you, but or would you like me to stay here? Oh, not me. Oh, okay. Would you like to take that into the gallery for Sarah?
Yes, I
will.
will.
There you go. Oh, there's a cup of tea. Oh, I missed that, Kerry. Thanks. Kerry's made me a cup of tea. Thanks, Kerry. Kerry's lovely. Thanks, Kerry. Oh, now I've started trouble in the gallery. Where's mine? Right then, my lovelies. And now to kickstart this hour, we have got a get started with Jewellery Maker. That means if you obviously we all love making jewellery. That's what we're all here. It's our passion. It's our hobby. A lot of it's our business. A lot of us, it's our livelihood. You know, me and Mark included. That's all we do, isn't it, Mark?
Is now.
Yeah, that's what, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you do your craft fairs and things, but I mean, this is your business.
Well, I gave up my day job for Jewellery Maker, and it has become my day job.
Gardener stroke.
Phonologist.
Who?
Phonologist. A wine cellar. A cellar of wine.
Oh, you did do cellars of wines.
10 years I was in the wine business when I left school.
Just a nightmare though when you buy, you know, when I treat him to a bottle of wine, I have to be really careful. I can't get him one for a fiver, no. Right then, anyway, let me go back. What I want to say about this kit is, these kits are great for all, because firstly, if you are an existing customer of Jewellery Maker and have been for 1 day, 1 week, 1 year, 7 years, you know the value in these kits. So all of our experienced jewellery makers will know the value of these kits, inside out, okay? Also, what I'm thinking is, if you'd like to get your kids involved, now my nan, when I was younger, we used to get me up at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning and plant seedlings, little seeds, in her greenhouse. That was what we did together. I know my nan, if this had been around when my nan was alive, she'd be teaching me how to make jewellery. This would be her thing. So the thing is, as well, we're in summer holidays now for all the kids. They've all broken up in the UK. I'm sure, I don't know what all the time frames are for the rest of the world, but we're now in summer 6-8 week holiday. Great kit to get the kids involved, because it's bright, it's the beautiful colours. They'll get the kids involved because the colours are nice and bright. It's inexpensive, so again, you haven't got to worry too much. I wouldn't necessarily, when the kids come round from next door to make jewellery with me, which they do, Alfie and Lottie, I wouldn't necessarily give them my pearls or my chrome dopside. Would I give them a quartzite or an agate? Yeah, I would. not a problem. So it's great to getting the kids involved. It's great to take on holiday. It's great to wear to festivals. It's great to take on holiday your jewellery, because I never take my expensive jewellery away on holiday. I take my less expensive jewellery, just in case I leave it in a hotel drawer or lose it on the beach or whatever. So it's got lots of reasons to get hold of this, but it's all about the value for money. Let me explain to you why. So, I will start with the gemstones, if I may, because they're amazing. Okay. Oh, can I just mention Ben? Oh no, sorry, Adam. They swap round all the time, these two. You know where we say Christmas in July? I think I'm advertising that, so is Mark. Can we put the under £10 screen on the back? Because we've got a whole hour of going under £10. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Ben. Right then, this kit is going under £10, including the 2 strands of gemstones. Now these, because of these incredible bandings that are fabulous, you know they're an agate. Nice durable gemstone, big size, 12mm rounds, gorgeous banded agates. Those bandings are natural in that fabulous magenta tone. Now you could just wear that on its own and it would look gorgeous. Don't be scared to make those into a stretchy. 12mm looks great as a stretchy, doesn't it, Mark?
Completely, yeah.
Yeah.
Simpler. What I like about stretchies as well is you make it, you wear it for an event, and you cut through the elastic and make something else with it. But you can do that with all jewellery making, can't you?
You can do. Can I be honest? I've never changed any of my stretches that I've made.
No.
I just make more and more.
Yeah.
Never cut them up. I've never cut one of my stretches up. But I do understand what you mean. But I love them that much, especially the agates. I never have needed to cut one up.
That's just beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
As it is.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I actually need this kit because I gave my pink banded agate to a lady at the theatre recently because she liked it. I'd never met her. She sat next to me. This is the great thing. Lovely, lovely, lovely old dear next to me. And she said, well, I like your bracelet. And I looked at her. I gave it to her. It was a bit of elastic and some pink agate. And she said, I said, the genuine
That
gem.
made her nice.
It did. And you know, she sat there and she kept stroking it through the play. But I miss it. So I need to make another one. So anyway, you've got that amazing strand. You've also got, these all going into a tenner. Then you've got the hot pink quartzite. Now, they're the same size. They are. I mean, we love our Hannah Osborne, don't we, Mark?
Yeah, adore her.
We love our guest
Yes,
designer, Hannah Osborne. She's not on our screens anywhere near enough, that lovely lady. But she loves these. She was on the mid-show on Sunday, actually, last weekend, on the seed bead weekend. She would be, because she's fantastic. And, in fact, was she responsible for getting you into seed beads, Mark? Hannah?
I think she might have been.
I think she might have been. So we've got Hannah Osborne to thank for Mark and this wonderful jewellery, because she got him converted into seed beads. He was dragged kicking and screaming.
I was.
He was, but now he loves it. So, just shows how good it is to start new mediums within jewellery making. So you get both of those strands, okay? The hot neon pink quartzite. You've also got, now we've just been talking about stretches. What you get here is, you get the stretchy elastic, which is this one here. And you actually get 6 metres of clear elastic. They come in different gauges. That's a 0.8mm. That'll go easily through those agates or quartzite. And really, really simple on how to make a stretchy. You just basically measure the elastic, if I've got this right, Mark. Cut it, this is how I do them. Cut them off the strand, measure it, condition it by giving it a little bit of a stretch, a little bit of a pull. Thread them on and tie 3 knots.
Yep.
A little bit of nail varnish, clear nail varnish, or E6000 or GS High Persevate.
If you can, if the holes are big enough, you can pull the knot
through the gemstone
into a bead and have it hidden away. That's it, job done.
And that's it. One of the quickest selling items that you'll have on your craft fair stall.
Yeah.
So you've got your clear elastic 6 metres in 0.8mm. You're getting the monofilament at 80 metres. What would you use monofilament for, Mark?
For illusion necklaces.
So when you don't want to see the thread.
Beading. You can use it for seed beading now. Amazing for seed beading.
You can't see it because it's see-through.
No,
and it's really strong.
Yeah.
And your beading thread in your silver. Now the reason we're giving you silver, it comes in all different colours, is because we're giving you silver plated findings. Now again, in our new welcome packs, until I came to work on Jewellery Maker, had never heard of the term findings. Didn't know what it meant. In this new welcome pack, you get this if you're a new customer and you spend $4.95. This kit will do that. Yep. In here, we teach you exactly what a finding means and what they do. All right, so in this welcome manual, we'll explain to you what a crimp and a crimp cover and a shepherd hook and a head pin and a toggle clasp is. That's what we'll do. We'll also explain to you what the tools do, what the different threads do, threadings and binding materials. We'll talk through gemstones, we'll talk through the tools, and we'll teach you how to make a stretchy bracelet. Okay? So you do get this with your kit if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker. The findings, as we refer to them, are these, and these are all. A finding is basically this is approximately 150 pieces. A finding is a way to finish off and connect your jewellery, make it wearable.
Completely. It's a bizarre name. I've discovered why it's called findings.
In fact, if you do know why they're called findings, none of us do. Please do tell us. A metre of silver-plated brass oval link chain. I've got featherweight head pins, which everybody goes mad for, and a standard. Those are for your rosary linking, your microfaceted gemstones, your pearls. They're perfect. You've got your standard head pins. You've got your... if I hold these up, actually, because Mark will tell you, these are great for gents' jewellery as well because of the size of them. That is a very large bolt ring.
I love these. I love them.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Very large bolt ring. Get 5 of them. You also get what we know as a crimp and a crimp cover. You also... Well, crimp covers. In fact, you get 20 head pins, 20 crimp covers, 20 crimp tubes, 20 open jump rings, 5mm. Sorry about that. That's your crimp cover. And we've had the crimping pliers on recently, on our tour weekend. We get your jump rings in a 5mm, they're open. And you get some beautiful little silver-plated spacers as well. Now, that entire kit, the 150-piece finding silver-plated kit, the essential threading kit, and those amazing gemstones in 12mm. In fact, I'm going to give you... In fact, Mark, come here, quick, Mark. Can you count them and I'll count these? Right, so I'll give you a quick count so we know exactly what you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. Mark's going to count his. Now, I don't guarantee the number, I guarantee the carat weight.
32.
So there's 32, so that's 65 gemstones Mark and I have got in the studio. 65 Thank you, Mark, by the way. Thank you, sweet pea.
It's all right.
The price we should be, darlings, for this, and it will be, once these have sold out, would be, if you added these all up independently, £25.30. This is at our cost we're doing this, and it isn't just for new customers. If you're an existing customer thinking, hang on a minute, why can't I get it? You can. You can have it as well. If you want this 150-piece findings pack in the organza gift bag, and the essential threading pack, and those gemstones, 65 we've got, we are going from £25 and over to under £10.
But that's less than the findings and the beading thread.
Absolutely. So you're getting all those gemstones for free.
Wow,
phenomenal.
gosh. That's
Absolutely
amazing.
Phenomenal. Such a good deal.
I just can't get over the colour of that quartzite. I've never seen anything like it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I'm going to throw into the mix all our other... in fact, if I take the... In fact, let's just add them in. This is your today's must-have coming up in 10 minutes, the poppy agate. Look at that. If you want us to add in the purple and black agate star by, all 12mm and your blue agate. Are you aghast at the agate? Yes, 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 yes. Every one of these strands, your blue agate, your purple and black agate, your poppy agate in this hour is, guess where it's going? The clue's in the plasma behind me. It's going under £10. Right then, now the only thing to mention, this kit, my darlings, has been on pre-order. I actually had a couple of hundred. 202. It's going very quickly indeed, obviously. People are having 2 each, aren't you? Can I just line that up, because that's going to drive me mad, thank you. I have to line the I on my Heinz beans up. You know, when it has Heinz and it has the, or the store, all have to line, they're all, if you open my cupboard, they're all like that. Or HP, or the bird's eye. I line it up. I line it up. Do you do that, Mark?
I colour coordinate my cat food sachets.
I colour coordinate my wardrobe. My CDs are in alphabetical order by girl group, boy group, male artist, compilation. Yeah, DVDs, alphabeticalised. You chuck it where it lands, Adam.
We'd make ace lodgers, wouldn't we, you and me?
We'd be great, wouldn't we? Yeah. We'd be great. You know, just not lodgers. You should marry me.
I'm married already.
don't care. Sorry, Andrew, I do care. Oh, well done, everybody. I do care, I do care. I would never go out with a married man. I'd like to just point that out. I never have, never would. No, but joking aside, never would. I would never entertain the idea. Never dream of it. Never. I'm very old-fashioned. I am. I'm really old-fashioned. Never I mean old-fashioned as in, you know, this lovely man today let me, at the supermarket, posh supermarket with a W, as I went to go, this is why I like going shopping there, as I went to walk through the door, he just, when he was all turned out in his suit and his tie to go shopping. Oh, lovely man. In fact, the man that serves me on the till at this supermarket, John, he's 74.
You don't self-scan?
Pardon?
You don't self-scan? Oh, no. Oh, okay.
I like to speak to... No.
You like to go to a till?
I like to talk. I need the interaction. Adam just said, I think we know Zena likes to talk. Do you know the worst thing is? I don't think I'm that talkative. But apparently I am. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay, I've just been told off by my entire crew. Sorry. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'd normally say it's great working with men, but I'm right getting it in the neck tonight. You made a point, Dave. Done. Okay, right then. Apparently I need to move on. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will go... I'll tell you what we're going to do now, Dan. We're going to go on, we're going to go off. Because you know it's under 10. I'm not going to give you the big sell. I'm going to go on, I'm going to go off. Is that okay? Right, let's go. In fact, I'm going to get them lined up because we're just going to go for it. Because I've spent too long yakking and I need to get you as many of these goodies as possible. So I'm going to do less than half a minute each. Right then, 120 carats of beautiful rose genuine quartz. 5 beautiful petal flowers. You are guaranteed 16 of these. They've got a lovely curvaceousness about them. And you are going to get these for £8.95. Now, I think you'll agree with those hot pink quartzite, with one of those in the centre of a stretchy, just perfect. Doesn't that look lovely? Either of those, actually, with the quartzite or with the magenta agate. Yeah, they're lovely. Really pretty indeed. In fact, to give you a different look to add to that kit as well, the next one is these beautiful flowers. So flowers with the flowers or with the black with the hot pink quartzite. Just lovely. Can I just mention, you know those rose quartz flowers that we've got? They are guaranteed 16. I'm just going to prove that point to you. Let's count them. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Thank goodness for that, or that could have been very awkward. Okay, they're really simple to make into a lovely little rose flower as well, look. Very simple. Takes them about 56p each. Okay, right then. Half a minute, gone, done, on. Next. I'm going to try and do all of these in that last 35 minutes. So then, these are your gorgeous flowers of your black obsidian. Beautiful black obsidian. Again, if you do get our today's must-have today, this is going to complement them beautifully, our poppy, multicolour poppy agates. See, look, add a bit of colour. Add those gorgeous colours with those black obsidian flowers. 12mm in size, those. In fact, I think they're going to go even more beautifully with the black purple agate that we've got coming on. How about that? Yeah? That'd look fabulous, wouldn't it, together? Look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous. Do you like that, Mark?
It's very dramatic.
Ooh, it is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, very dramatic. 130 carats of black obsidian, each of those flowers into that really lovely, sharply faceted strand. The beautiful black obsidian, actually. Really, really pretty. Great deal. £8.95. Right then. Oops. Oh, my word, we're doing garnet under, very Christmassy, this. Garnet under £10. Now, these, Linda Brunwell straight away would be saying, Shibori. She would. Shibori. These as well, actually, are really pretty if you add into... Now, a lot of people sort of say, oh, seed beads. Nope, sorry, genuine gemstones only. Well, you could do the seed bead designs that we've been talking about, Mark, with these, couldn't you?
Well, the whole point of us getting seed beads in, I think, was to incorporate with our gemstone jewellery.
Totally agree.
Completely. So,
Yep.
so why shouldn't we? No, I think it's brilliant. I tried to use them, and I think I've got a kit next week, actually, that I'm mixing one with the other.
There you go. Why not? Pick and mix.
Yeah.
Now, these are your juicy cranberries, aren't they? Don't you think? Juicy cranberry tone.
What's the thread going through them? Is it a cotton or a... Let's have a look. There's at least one through. Yes, you'll be able to get your needles through those. So your 10 and 12
size 10 and 12 needles through there effortlessly.
Brilliant.
I'll tell you what, they'd be lovely for Christmas. Make a little beady bead.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't they? Little beady bead. Now, we teach you how to do that on our tutorials on our website. $6.95. Those garnets are natural 2mm rounds. Now then, oh, look, oh, Mark. Multicoloured agates in those lovely oranges.
Very carnelian-esque.
Very carnelian-esque. I totally agree with you, darling. 2mm again. So they're the same size as the... They go lovely with the garnet we've just had, actually. Really, I'd like to mix those up with the garnet we've just had.
Or the purple... yeah.
The purple and black with the orange.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. That's Dan. Dan. What are you doing?
Oh.
Something wrong with the system? Something wrong with the system? I'm going to be really honest with you now, because we have to be transparent here at Jewellery Maker. Honestly, what price was Dan supposed to be at? $4.95. What's he just said in our ear?
It won't let him go higher than $2.47.
Yes, actually, the system's made an error in your favour. £2.47 for those. Oh my goodness. Do you know what they look like? They look like a fire opal, don't they? What about carnelian? I think you can go fire opal, Mark.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah? They're actually multicolour agates. In fact, there you go, every single person has bought 2 or 3. Lena, Roseanne, Janet's had 5, Lynn's had 2, Kay's had 3, Jennifer, Mary's just come in now as well, but just prior to that, every single person had multi-bought. That means more than 1. In fact, everyone, but yeah, 2s and 3s and 5s. Well done. Fantastic. Well done. Right then, we're at half time. So again, I'm not going to spend as long as I normally would on today's must-have, because it is what it is. It's fantastic. It's going under 10, and I want to get the whole set of these boxes in front of you so you can have the full pick and mix choice. Today's must colourful have. Now, where we're based here in Warwickshire, just at the end of this road, there's a lovely little village where my dad lives called Henley in Arden. And when you get to Christmas time into December, the council, they put up old-fashioned bulbs. Well, you know, like a bulb, a proper old-fashioned sort of like a bayonet cap bulb, you know, in normal shape. And they string it along the front of all the houses and the businesses and the church and everything, all the way down the whole high street on both sides. And it looks beautiful. And this is the kind of colours you'll see down Henley and Arden High Street. These incredible, gorgeous colours. Now, I must say, in these poppy agates, you get the most beautiful, whether you class it as snake skin, dragon skin, spider web effect. I'm going to show you the difference, if I can show you, because a standard agate is like the magenta that we've just had. Let me show you what I mean by that. Okay, I'm not going to spend too long on this because I want to get you all the treats. But that's your standard in the magenta banding agates look. Look how different the poppy agate is. Aren't they different, Mark?
Beautiful. I love them. But when you think of a poppy agate, you think it's all going to be red, don't you?
Of course you do.
Yeah, so to have all these different colours like that, I love them.
I love them as well. If you were at home, hon, how many of those would you be getting?
5.
Okay. 5.
Yeah, because then that would enable me to split the colours up and...
Yep. Yep.
Because however much I like them mixed, I think I'd like to have the same colour.
Oh, you see, see now,
You
this
like
is where
to
you and
mix
I
them.
differ. Yeah, you and I differ on this. Considering I've got OCD and I'm like you, I'm a liner upper and a matcher upper. No, I'd have to keep those all different. I love them. 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 If you pre-ordered, you got them for $5.95. However, we're gonna try and get another £1 off there for you, because every little helps, doesn't it? Especially when you're buying Christmas presents. Now, the good news is, for those of you that are regulars of Jewellery Maker, you know how it works. Don't panic. The massive long list of you that are buying 2s and 3s each, that have already checked out, what price do they pay, Mark?
$4.95,
So,
lowest price.
Bear in mind, they've already, so to speak, gone through the checkout. We've come behind with the whoops-a-daisy sticker gun and reduced the price. Have these got a sell-by date?
Nope.
Are they going to go off?
Never.
No.
They've been around for millions of years, so I don't see...
Totally agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you're going to get all of those poppy, multicolour poppy agates for the £5. All right, my darlings? And that the good news is every single one of you that already checked out at that higher price also gets charged $4.95.
And I love the fact that the customer and the viewer don't have to do anything to rectify that. It's all done.
No, you haven't got to go in and claim the discount.
No,
no. It's all done magically up front.
That.
I love that. Takes all the... and again, don't forget as well, you get, it says at the bottom of the screen there, 30-day money-back guarantee, and that is a no quibble, unconditional. If you get those home and you, for some bonkers reason, decide they're not for you, you send them back. We don't give you the third degree. It's like today, I tried to unsubscribe from an email. Marketing drives me mad. And I tell you what, then I clicked through and it said, put your email address in, tell us why you don't. And I'm thinking, hang on a minute, mate. I just want to, and it literally was, I had to give all these reasons why I didn't want to get their email. I was thinking, hang on a minute. Yeah, and then you get an email the next day saying, are you sure you want to unsubscribe? Yeah, I know my own mind, thanks. Anyway, good luck, my darlings, because of those we only had 126, okay? So, Nicole, Stephen, Sarah, Collector, Ilva, Emma, Pauline, Rosalind, all the regulars. In fact, if you look at the phone, in fact, can you do me a favour? Who puts, is it Dan or Adam? I should know this by now, after being here 2 years. Is it producer or director that puts the call screen up on the screen? No, on the main big screen for the television watchers now. No, you know when you put the thing down the left-hand side of who's bought, telephone or web? That's the one. Who does that? Dan. Look at that. Look how many telephone buyers we've got. Now, it's usually more... Oh, Jilly Sue. Is that you or Josie? Is that you or Josie that's got those? Yeah, do you know what? They are pocket money price, aren't they? But I just wanted to show you there, look. When I read the names, all those people like Mary and Eileen and Roz and everybody, they're all on the telephone, so brilliant deal. I mean, £5, you'd have spent less than 25 quid, Mark.
That's 3 litres of petrol I paid this morning. £57 to fill my car up.
Mine's would cost more than that.
Yours is massive, isn't it?
Yeah, mine costs more than that. Yeah, but £4.95. Now then, I'll tell you what, should we... We've got about 25 left, darlings, and I'm way over allocated. So if everybody checks out and the phone bid has come in, poof, they're gone.
It's nice to see old school gemstones. It's lovely.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Yes.
It makes my day when we have.
And don't forget, if you
gems,
want to sit with the agates, I've got those coming up as a star buy this hour under £10 again, and I've got the blues as well.
Oh, I do miss that sound.
That's that. Yeah, there is a special sound, isn't there? Yeah, that jingling your bells of your agate. I'll tell you what as well. You know those 2 strands coming up? We'll try and match that price if we can. No promises, because it depends if you've been good. Because otherwise Father Christmas doesn't come, does he? Well done, everybody. Well done. Right then, I've got to go quick again, Mark.
Okay.
So I've got to be quick. Which ones? Oh, come on, they're ice. I love these. Look at those. Those are Christmassy, aren't they? Do you know what I do with those? If I dare say... You know the Christmas garland we've got on the desk? Yeah? Can you see this Christmas garland here, look? Can I move into the middle, Ben? Do you mind? Just an idea I've just had. Mark, couldn't you sort of... Let me just move that for a sec. Couldn't you spruce up... Because I've got a garland like this. You've got... no doubt you've got up your staircase. Have you?
We don't have a staircase. We don't have a banister.
Don't you?
No.
I thought you would. I thought you'd have one of them sweeping staircases that go round like that.
No.
So if we had, you could spruce up one of your garlands,
you could wire up individually.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. With a light behind.
That's what I'm thinking. If you added those into your beautiful garlands,
yes,
that would look fantastic. Or your wreath on your door. Wouldn't that look lovely? individually wire woven into those garlands, or over your hearth, or your banister, or your door wreath. I think that would look beautiful. Is that Marie? Says, hi, my worst Christmas presents were from the same person all at once. Oh dear. They were a DVD with a security tag, hand wash, sugared almonds, and I don't like them. Are you still with this person? Do you still know them? Ruth just said, worst Christmas present ever, food hamper with biscuits, chocolates and chutneys when I'm a type 2 diabetic and the person who gave it to me knew. Ah, there's not a lot of thought there, is there? Claire said, my dad one year was given a shoe cleaning kit, not by me, and he was not impressed. I think, can I tell you what I got? Bearing in mind at the time I was single and had been for a while, and I was actually quite upset about it, and this person knew, they're in my family. Do you know what they bought me? Because they thought it was hilarious. A remote control boyfriend on a keyring, which they thought was hilarious. I didn't. No, that didn't go down well. Anyway, that was mine. What was yours?
I'm still thinking.
Don't say you present I bought you at Christmas. That could be very awkward.
No, I'm still thinking.
Kate said, hello, I've just turned on and noticed the super duo are on working together tonight. Hello. I think she means us. I like being called a super duo. And do you know what as well? Do you know what? He's going to stay on with us till 11 o'clock and he's going to do an extra third demo at 10:15. You hate me stroking you, don't you? Yeah. So.
You're ace. You're
acer. You're acer. Right then, lovelies. Let's get cracking. Oh, look at me. I'm gassing again and I'm supposed to be doing all these treats. I bet everybody's telling me off. Aren't they? Oh, right. Zine. Now, Zine, everybody tell me to concentrate. Tell me to concentrate. Go. Right. Which one am I doing? Quick. Okay. Oh. With the star by. Both of those today under £10. Purple coloured die quartz, faceted 9mm. Oh, we take it a 9mm very often, do we? Why are you looking perplexed?
Well, the 10mm looks bigger than a 10mm against a 9mm. Just putting it out there. It's amazing.
It's the illusion.
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. So, you can have both of those today. That star by of your black and purple fire agate is coming up in a few minutes.
It's got a soft facet as well. I do like a soft facet.
A soft facet?
Yeah.
It is nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you mean like the dimple facet, the Robert Mitchum facet?
Well, a Swarovski harsh.
Yeah, the sharp.
This is soft.
You look like Miss Piggy then. Yeah. Going, hiya! Jackie said, my worst present I received was a pigeon. A pigeon! Jackie, so far you win, mate.
Oh, my word.
In fact, Ben's taking a photograph of that text. Jackie, you win. No, but I bet there's all pigeons now going, what's wrong with a pigeon? My worst Christmas present, Mirabelle, was a Guinness Book of Records from my sister I bought her the year before. This is what I said to you the other day. I re-gift, but I make a spreadsheet of who gave it me and when, so I never do that.
We never re-gift, we charity shop.
I do both. I only re-gift if I think the person's going to like it, love it.
Okay.
I don't re-gift for the sake of it. If I don't think that person will love that gift, I won't re-gift. I'm not like that. It's only because if I think, oh, so-and-so would love that more than me. That's the only reason I do it, otherwise charity shop. Right then, well done. It's Mirabelle's birthday on Friday. Isn't it, Mirabelle? Right then, carved. Oh, gosh. Now, look at the way you could tone down those hot pink quartzite from earlier.
I love that colour.
Watch this look.
I love that colour pink.
Isn't that lovely, though, to tone those, take the edge off those a little bit?
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Now, those are rose quartz. They are lovely. They're going to go lovely with our with those poppy agate. Let me show you those as well, look.
Now, I've been told it's more difficult to carve than facet.
Well, that will depend on whether you talk to a carver or a faceter.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I will say that
point.
for you.
Yeah, good point.
But I have faceted Obviously, there are so many different types of facets, and it
yes,
depends on the gemstone. So if you've got a really difficult gemstone to facet, you could argue either or. But generally, as a rule of thumb, the suggestion is that carving is more difficult. But it would depend on who you spoke to. But I don't disagree with you, sweetie. I really don't.
Beautiful.
They are beautiful. And can I just say, just quickly, they are carved all the way around. Okay, I'm just going to quickly show you that if I may, because they're very, very clever. £8.95. I'll tell you what, the person that did carve those, if they found out we were going to £8.95, they would not be happy. No way are you doing it. Mark. That's got to be... I'm sorry. Yeah, I think you're going to need to double check this one, mate. I don't trust this one. Under 10. Sorry, everybody. Can we just chat amongst yourselves? He's just going to check. We might have to take that off. You going to do it? All right, then. Get it in. Should be £12.95. Whoopsie-daisy. Yeah, you can have Labradorites for a £10 note. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you divide that by 12 for us, Dan, please, Good. That takes each one of those Labradorites to 83p. Magnificent Madagascan natural Labradorites with knockout Labradorescence with that metallic shimmer for £9.95. 86 pence each. That is wonderful news. Shouldn't happen, but it has, and make the most of it. Can you believe that, Mark?
No, I
and
can't.
they're phenomenal. Look at the look. Every millimetre is ablaze.
Look at that.
As I turn it to the light. Wow. That's got to be a right... That's not a deal of the day. That's a steal of the day. Isn't it? Steal of the day. The morning show might have the deal of the day, but the late show has the steal of the day. Right, got to move on. Now, normally we chat about... I haven't got time. What should we do? Oh, stop by. Double star buy, back to back. Should we start with the black and the purple? Yeah, great. Now, Mark, you've got your eyes all over this, haven't you?
Beautiful.
I think this is a Halloween strand. Don't you? Black and purple.
I'm doing the late show on Halloween.
Are you? You got to dress up?
I am. I come in as Dracula. I don't know who's doing the...
I don't
who's on
know
with
if
me.
it's us.
Right.
Is it your shift side or our shift side? Do we know? We'll have a look. We have to have a look. I'm not sure who it is. I don't know. Mark Smith is going to be dressing up.
Yeah.
He's going to be on the
Dracula outfit.
Excuse me, what?
Dracula outfit.
I think it's me and you.
Please come as Bride of Frankenstein, and I'll come as Count Dracula. We can have a Hammer horror evening.
Okay, all right, you're on. Okay.
Yeah.
Right then, but this is, joking aside, very, very... this could be very dramatic, very New Year's Eve. It could also be very Halloween-y. Could be very goth, couldn't it? Could be a bit of... what do they call it? What's Lara DeLu into, our lovely friend that's on Friday night with you? There's a special... She had a theme wedding. It wasn't steampunk, it was something else. It's a different phrase. I can't think what it is.
Oh.
But these are black and purple fire agates. I have never seen this agate before. The reason they look bigger is because they're 12mm, Mark. You know when you said they look bigger than the 9mm? That'll be why.
That'll be why.
That'll be why, because they are bigger.
They're amazing.
They are stupendous. Should we try them with the pink? Ooh, what do you think about them, Mark?
It's lovely.
Oh, I like that.
That pink, that's probably my strand of the evening, I think.
Yeah, we like that in the kit, don't we? Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
So then, we're going to give you the blue in a moment. That's the noise that a 12mm agate makes, by the way, on a strand. I'd like to apologise. They're whoppers. Can I show you on the neckline, give you an idea of size? Here we go, 12mm, fabulous. Look at the carat weight on that strand. Now, you pre-ordered it at £5.95, but we're going to match the price of the poppy agates. So today, Merry Christmas to you in July. Today, both of those for that price point. Both of them.
Wow.
Oh, he's just mentioned a roast turkey dinner, Christmas dinner. Now, they go great together. Lightens the sort of deepness of the black and the purple, doesn't it? $4.95. Now, for those of you that want the blue agates, shall I show you those as well? Okay. So you can still check these out, don't worry. Volume-wise, we've got about 128 of each. Hark at me about. There's 128 of each. This is your, wow. If you think 50% of the population, their favourite colour is blue, well, if that is not a lapis lazuli blue, ding dong. You're liking those, aren't you, Mark? Oh, I say.
It's just so nice to see strands of gemstones.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
It is, it's wonderful.
Lovely. Yep.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. 12mm rounds, blue agate. I'm going to show it again. Goes great. If you want to see it with the banded agate in the magenta, let me do those as well for you. Dan, can we do $4.95? Go on, Dan. Go on, Dan. Because you can't start playing with people's emotions when it comes to colour, can you? $4.95. Both of those strands today, £9.90.
That strand on the T-bar nearest to me, is that chalcedony?
Say that again, sorry?
Is that
Sorry, man.
Is that chalcedony?
Chalcedony.
That'll go amazing with that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
so look, it's chalcedony. Oh, when I look, it's chalcedony.
Oh, look.
He's not wrong, is he?
Oh my gosh, look at this. With the pearls from the first kit. Oh. Oh, look at that.
Gorgeous. Now then, I promised lots of deals, didn't I? I did, I promised. So shall we keep going? Oh, hang on.
What have you found? What have you found? Oh, gosh.
Come on, get in.
I might have to get one of those.
I've got to get one of those. Look at that, Mark. That was your coated lapis lazuli from earlier. I don't know if we've got any left. We'll have a quick check for you. Wow.
That's so beautiful.
Wow, they've got to go together, them two. They've got to. They've got to, haven't they? We'll slide it back on. Code is WNRU56. That's still under £10. Oh, yeah. So for £15 today, £14.90, you can have the coated lapis lazuli and the fabulous blue agate. Yeah, wonderful. Deals, steal deals. Right then, we've got to keep going. Oh, and oh, have you seen them to go with those stuff? Oh. Okay, there's 10 left now. Sarah Alvin had these on the other day. She'd made them into a bar necklace. Let me just show you where are they. Look at these, look at these, look at these, look at these, look at
Monday afternoon, Gemma had two. She had a green and red, or a green and blue in a kit. So if you go onto Monday YouTube, you see the jewellery she made with them.
Brilliant.
Yeah, Monday afternoon.
Brilliant. That today is less than £14. Wow, that strand.
That must be over 600 carats, is it? What is it? 800?
800
Wow.
carats of it's like a tie-dye gemstone.
That's stunning.
Oh my word, there were only 10, but let me just show you those again with that star by. There you go, look.
That's beautiful. Wow.
Just quickly, wow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, Dan, I just couldn't not show those. Now, this is the strand that I can't stop picking these up with things.
Can I quickly come behind you and see if there's a strand in the box that I saw earlier? Yes, it's still here.
You pick it out. You pick it out. You pick it out. Go on, come back.
No,
and pick
because it
it
might
out.
not be. I'm just thinking. Oh God, look. Together.
Oh, get in. Oh man.
I saw that when I came in. I fell in love with it.
Let's forget the pink for a sec. Let's go. Oh my. Let's go to an 80s.
That's Halloween.
That is Halloween. But you know what? This is what annoys me. Not annoys me, that's too strong a word, because I don't feel that strongly about it. But Halloween is one of my favourite nights of the year. Halloween and Bonfire Night are two favourite nights of the year, without exception. And when you want to go to a Halloween party, and if I don't go to one, I throw one, the jewellery's really tacky in the shops.
Yes, yeah.
So if I'm going in a nice outfit, I've dressed up, I want decent jewellery.
I love those too.
Yeah. Tell you what, you don't need, you could just go out on your bike in them.
That's amazing.
You've got your reflective jewellery.
I've not seen that before.
Yeah. $5.95 for these. Now, Marion just said, hi, you pair. You are a delight to watch. Worst, God bless you. Thank you, Marion. The worst Christmas present I ever had was two tea towels from a female. That makes it worse. family member threw them in the bin when I got them. Oh, did you? Oh, you were right miffed, weren't you? Makes it worse because you'd expect to get that from a male member of the family. Is that? Oh, that's what I think anyway. My worst present was a woodwork router from my boyfriend. Very romantic. Well, my dad bought a router. Did I say router? Sorry, a router. Thank you, Woodwork Adam. Very romantic. Do you know what my dad bought my mum on her 21st birthday? A Hoover. They're now divorced. Adam just said, what was that? Your granddad bought your nan an ironing board. They're not good. Suzette says, hello, darling, in Morrisshire. She said, my worst present was a tube of toothpaste. Oh, hang on, you're on the winning straight, you are. Mum and Dad thought it would be hilarious to wrap in the middle of a big box. I was so disappointed. Pat, hello, darling. My lovely hubby, who I've been married to for 44 years, bought me for one Christmas an ironing board because I said once I needed a new one. Well, he's only giving you what you asked for, Pat.
Oh, gosh.
Can we do these to go with them?
I love them. They're such good fun.
Mark is in love with these. So we'll do these next. We'll put those back together. Can we just show you as well? They're fully...
I've never seen this before.
Graduated.
Glow on your hand. They're incredible.
Now, my talkback has just been crackling, so I think it might have just broken, by the way, everybody. Now, neon yellow, we're not kidding, are we? Neon yellow, we are not. Oh, my word, he's gone to £3.95. They are fab. If you go to an 80s party or a festival, there it... Tell you what, 80s fest... Thank you, Ben. 80s festivals are really big. Yes, you go and see like Hue and Cry and Go West and Tapau and all those people. You know, Nick Kershaw and Howard Jones and all those. I nearly said Howard Keel, that showed me age.
We're on again Monday evening.
Yep, we are.
With paracord.
Yeah, we are.
Those would be amazing with paracord.
Now, somebody just said, well, that strand couldn't be more summery. I'll tell you what it makes me think of. Oh, what a glorious thing to be, a healthy, grown-up, busy bee.
I love that strand so much.
It's ace, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, again, all you need to do is knot with an alternative cord through those, and that looks wicked as well.
Yeah. Wow.
Right, let's try and get a couple more in for you. Is it in 15? Wow.
Gosh, I haven't seen smoky quartz for
Can we try and squeeze all these under 10 if we don't do them into the first 5 minutes of the next hour? Yeah, shall we?
I've not seen smoky quartz for ages.
We're doing smoky quartz. Oh, it'd go lovely with your outfit. Christmas pudding outfit. Smoky quartz. We don't expect to see a strand like this under 10, do we? Oh, my word, that is beautiful. We're getting a bit higher class now, aren't we? And I tell you what, with our deal of the day, zircon.
I bought it this morning.
Did you?
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous, Mark? Oh, I tell you what, that's actually should be illegal. Warning, price police. Warning. Warning, £5.95 for smoky quartz. That is brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. £5.95. Now, how naughty is that, Mark? The smoky quartz, love. Look at my snowman's face. Look at my snowman's face on that price. Even he's not happy. He's got his hands up, look. Look at him, he's going, what price is that on smoky quartz? Right then, I'll tell you what, my lovelies. I've still got a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a good fair few there. So, shall we, Dan? Shall we just... Yeah, we're going to bring you as many as we can. We've still got the kit. We've got 2 more demos from Mark. Please stay with us. We've got amazing deals. See you after the break.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch. It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right hand corner of our homepage.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Christmas in July with myself and the lovely Christmas pudding. That is Mark Smith.
Do you like Christmas pudding?
No.
You don't like Christmas pudding? No, I love Christmas pudding.
I'm really boring. I don't like trifle. I don't like Christmas pudding. I don't like Christmas cake.
Oh,
So
just dried fruit.
I don't eat nuts, and a lot of it's got nuts and things in. So yeah. I don't like marzipan, so I don't like Christmas cake. So I'm a bit struggling really on the old. I like
Do you
a
like
Yuletide.
a good Yule log?
I like a log. I like a Yuletide chocolate log.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thick or thin custard? Either. I just love custard. I'd have a bowl of custard. What's your favourite thing on the Christmas dinner?
Probably stuffing.
I like the stuffing.
I do like stuffing.
Crispy or soft?
Crispy on the top.
Yeah.
We normally do individual little balls.
Doesn't surprise me. I like a ball of stuffing. It makes it different, doesn't it, if it's in a ball? It does,
But
doesn't it?
I don't do pouring. I don't pour anything on my... So custard or cream or gravy, sauce, anything like that.
Oh.
So I have a very dry Christmas dinner.
Oh no, swimming in gravy. My favourite, pigs in blanket. Favourite part of the Christmas dinner. Which last year I worked Christmas Day, right? Went home and I said to my dad, all I want. I said to him all day. Got there, he'd gone to the pub, got drunk, come back, he burnt them all.
Oh.
I said, Dad, I've just been at work for 5 hours on Christmas Day. Could you just not get a pig in blanket right? Bless him. So I was gutted, and then I felt really. You fell asleep, did you, Ben? Yeah, you were on with me, weren't you? Can I just say this? Look at this bracelet that Mark's let me model. Well, I say model, using the term loosely. this amazing, amazing Christmas candy cane collection bundle is on pre-order. Code is KCGC64. We started with 181 of the kits, and they're going very quickly. Look at this. They're gorgeous, Mark. What's wrong?
I've just spotted the massive mistake. You see the little gold bead, the little white beads in there?
Yeah.
They should be red.
Why should they?
Because it's supposed to be red and white candy, and I've put gold in instead.
Mark,
never
nobody
mind.
would have known
No.
that. Don't be silly.
How ridiculous.
There's no rules on what colour.
I didn't think about it while I was making it. How silly.
No, don't be silly. I don't agree.
Okay.
I don't agree. Right then, I'll tell you what, I did promise some 5 under 10s. Bear in mind, do you know how many kits have gone so far? On pre-order, they've been on pre-order. There's 4 tubes of Mayuki seed beads and white wildfire.
Oh.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's 181 and nearly 81 have gone. So nearly.
Wow.
Yep, I know you haven't seen it. But bearing in mind, there's white seed beads, red seed beads, green seed beads, gold seed beads, and white wildfire. Now, I'm going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more under £10 deals. Just nice and quick, really quick. Again, are you going under 10, mate? Well, okay. We're going to give you, now, we're talking about the carat weight there. 75 carats are beautiful, dreamy. They make me think of Frozen and Belle and Cinderella and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 13 genuine blue opals there. They are gorgeous. I mean, you know that blue agate we had in the Star Buy for a fiver, £4.95, just with one of those as the pendant. Doesn't that look lovely? 2 contrasting beautiful blues. Couldn't have more different a blue, could you? These are opal. Do you know what opal stands? Do you know what opalus stands for in Latin? Opalus is the Latin term for opal. Do you know what it means? Precious stone. Opalus. I can hear him looking it up now. In the galleries, they don't trust me. Right then, £8.95. Well done. Okay, do you want your next one? These are all little extras for the last hour. Okay, let's go to the pink opal. So, they are wonderful. I'd be putting those probably with my cheeky poppy agates, wouldn't you? Lovely pink opal in these cool, edgy pink squares.
This is lovely.
What would you do with opals like that, Mark?
Well, I would just use maybe a seed bead, funnily enough, and just use them as individual spaces and just open them out.
Yep. So you can see the full square.
Completely.
Full colour.
Yeah.
£7.95. Again, just a nice little edgy, very different stretchy bracelet, because we've had the elastic in the kit, haven't we? Yeah? So again, look at that. I'll tell you what, doesn't that look lovely? It just shows how you can wear a stack of bracelets with your seed beads and your genuine gemstones.
Yeah, completely. I love that strand.
It's lovely, isn't it? I'll tell you what, it's a really pretty pink, Mark, isn't it?
I'm not a pink person, but that's 2 strands that we've had tonight that I've really liked. Yeah,
I'm with you. I'm not necessarily. I'd have the hot pink quartzite. I'd have the kit with the magenta agate, definitely, and the pink quartzite. The poppy agate, me and Mark have both said, the second we get off tonight, if there's any poppy agate left, we're having it. £7.95 for those.
Wow.
They're lovely. Right, next one. Can I do the pink shells to go with that? Can I? Ooh, look at those. Again, very different pinks. Would you put the baby pink with the hot pink? I know, Mark, he wouldn't. I don't know why I'm asking him, because he wouldn't. You wouldn't, would you?
No.
Be honest. Don't always say yes. Be honest. I didn't think you would.
Because that is so vivid, you'd have to put, I personally would put something darker with it than lighter.
Something like those?
Yes, for example. Yeah.
Oh my word, look at the price, look at the price, look at the price.
What?
£1. It's a no-brainer. That's like, I was just, you know when you go to the till and there's the newspapers and the magazines and the chewing gum and the mints and the bottle of pop, you know, and you're there, aren't you? And you just throw it in your bag. I'll have one of them. I'll have one of them. It's one of them, isn't it? That's the strand that would be at the checkout, isn't it? £1.95. How about you alternate 2 shapes in the shells, in the purple and the pink.
What brilliant little strands for kids for summer.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Jewellery,
Because the thing
brilliant.
is, you know, when my next door neighbour's kids come round last year, first of all, they came round, they said, first thing, I didn't think the boy, Alfie, would be interested. I'll be honest, I didn't. I shouldn't have assumed. It just proved a point. He wanted to make stretches more than the little girl. But the first thing he said to me is, you got any blue gemstones? Well, he didn't say it quite like that, but he went, got any blue gemstones? And I hadn't.
Was he an urchin?
What?
Was he a little urchin?
Little urchin? No, he's quite posh.
Oh.
Why?
He's just into sort of Oliver Twist. Little urchins. Little street urchins.
And got any blue gemstones, governor?
Yeah.
Consider yourself well in. Consider yourself a part of the furniture. I was Artful Dodger when I was 7. All the boys in the school play Artful Dodger.
Oh.
I did. You got to pick a pocket or two. So then, £1.95. I do anything for you, dear. Anything. I want back. I'm digressing. We should do a panto. We should do a JM panto. Oh no, we shouldn't. Right then, another under 10, and then we're going to go over to the kit.
Wow.
Now then, we're talking about purple colour die quartz with
nice.
your agate. Yummy, 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 yummy. Come on, Mark. I mean, how can you split them two up? That's like splitting twins.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That's like splitting me and you, Mark. Just not on. Right then, grab those because they're £1.95, my loves. Yeah, £1.95.
Oh, gosh.
Don't ask me, I don't know. I'm not making the prices up. Do you want to have a quick idea how many you're getting? Shall we have a quick idea? Sorry, Adam. Is it Adam? No, it's Ben. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 50 gemstones. Genuine for 4p. Don't feed the birds with 2p. Get yourselves a genuine gemstone with 4p. Do you know, my squirrel keeps coming in. My squirrel in my garden, he's not mine, but he keeps... today, he was hanging upside down with his tail, ravaging my peanut bird holder, of which I have to keep buying more of because he keeps wrecking it. I whacked on the back door and he just looked at me and went, whatever. Mind you, is Jean. Hello, Jean. My friend had loads of presents under the tree. When he unwrapped them, it was all the veg for the Christmas Day dinner. Sprouts and all. That's hilarious, Jean. I've got some great ideas. Worst Christmas present ever, Anne said, was a box of Maltesers. Other chocolates are available. That I knew the person had gotten free with another purchase. I wouldn't mind. I don't even like them. That's bad when you get found out, isn't it? Yeah. Sarah says some of the best jewellery comes from mistakes, and that white and gold star is exquisite. I agree with you, darling. Mark is suggesting, it's on my wrist, Adam, darling. Back to me. Now, Mark was suggesting he'd made a mistake with that snowflake. Please
the whole bracelet should be red and white, not gold and white.
Who says? Who says?
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Does it, right, in fact, do you agree with Mark that the whole bracelet is a mistake in colour? Or do you agree with myself that would suggest I beg to differ? Please do text in on text zero, on 60777, start your text with James Studio. You can see I say that a lot. Or message in on the website or the app and tell us what you think. Do you agree with Mark? But Sarah, I agree, a happy accident. That's what my mum and dad said I was.
My dad once bought my mum a radiator brush.
Is this the worst present?
It's not, I can't think of mine, but my dad once gave my mum a radiator brush for Christmas, which is bad enough in itself, but we don't have radiators. We have central heating.
Central heating is a radiator, though.
Well, I don't know what... We have vents in the wall with a little thing.
Oh, dear.
I don't know what it's called.
I've never heard of that. I've never even seen a house without a radiator.
Yeah.
That sounds posh.
But you lived in the house for 30 years. And
why did he buy her a radiator?
Anyway, I know.
Yeah. Keep your messages coming in on your worst present ever. Worst Christmas present. You what, sorry? You got a stair runner, Ben. You got a stair runner. Who off? Off your mum.
Oh.
Right then. Now, actually, before we show you the tubes of the seed beads, can we just, I know we've shown you the bracelet, can we just show you all this amazing jewellery first, please?
That might fit on that bracelet stand with a little holder. Might not.
What?
This. You might want to hang it off of there, maybe. It'll probably slip off.
I don't want
one
to be
side.
accused of doing anything wrong, so...
Yeah,
No.
there we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, could you... Well, I'll get the kit on when you explain that one to us. So, you can share your secret of the lance in a moment. Can I show you my... I love these. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. Now, bear in mind, as I said, when we first gave Mark a kit, he was sent a kit, and I'll remember the day because he rang me up and he went, "Can you believe this? Sent me seed beads." Was that the conversation we had?
Yeah.
You were a bit grumpy, weren't you?
My words were to Andrew when I opened it, I said, "What am I supposed to do with that?"
Can we look at this face of disgruntledness?
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, he
with
rang me
that?
up. He said, they've sent me seed beads. I went, yeah, and well, I don't do seed beads. I said, well, you better learn. And to say that you are one of the biggest
Oh my
converts,
gosh,
Mark.
I love them.
You do,
I
don't
dream
you?
about them. Seriously, I dream about them.
Really?
And designs and patterns.
Oh,
yeah.
bless you. That's because you love them so much. Now, is that the coloration you were talking about, the red and the white?
Yes.
Okay. Which is what you would have preferred to have done with the bracelet, apparently. And he's only just realised he's decided that...
Never mind.
Have we had people agree with me or Mark?
Never mind.
About whether he's... See? Ben thinks...
No.
Bernadette thinks the white and the gold is better. Ben thinks... Stop being hard on yourself, Mark. He's terrible for that. Somebody said, Who was that?
Okay.
Sorry, Zena, I'm with Zena. I like white and gold. I think we're winning.
Okay.
We like white and gold. It's perfect, Mark. Sorry, Mark. I know you are the creator, but it seems that you've lost.
It does, yes. Yeah.
Right then. So, amazing jewellery. So, tell you what we'll do. We'll get the kit on, because half the kit's gone.
Wow.
Over half of the
amazing.
kit has gone, my darlings. And then Mark can talk us through the candy cane stroke lance. Got you, darling. So then, let me give you the most colourful Christmas kit of seed beads that we could muster for you. They're all Mayuki, which is some of the best seed beads on the planet, aren't they?
The Aston Martin of the
right.
seed bead world.
Other luxury vehicles are available, but not necessarily one that Mark has driven in this weekend, just gone.
No.
You can tell us about that in a moment as well. Now then, I'm going to talk you through what you've got here. You have got starting at this end, you've got the galvanised yellow gold seed beads in size 8 in a 22-gram tube. Next to it in the red, you've got the transparent red. Now, they're gorgeous.
Oh,
they're size 11 in a 23-gram tube. The green is your fantastic opaque Duracoat, opaque dyed deep green size 8. And then in the white, you've got, well, I say white, it's a pearl salon seed bead in 11. So you've got 2 8s and 2 11s. Really nice, generous gram weight, because that's how you buy your seed beads. And because we've got the whites in there, well, I say the pearl salon, we're going to give you the wonderful Wildfire. Now, our guest designers will say to you, ideally when you're seed beading, if you can stretch to a Wildfire or a fire line, they are some of the best threads to use.
I love them.
And is that because of the durability, the strength, the tensile strength?
Everything.
Everything about
the fact that it's quite a rigid thread, so you can actually use it without a
Like
needle.
a needle.
You can use it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it.
So, now with the 8s and the 11s, do the size 10 and the size 12 needles go through both?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Easily.
So okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, this kit is going very, very quickly. This is 50 yards, which is 45.8 metres on the Wildfire. 4 tubes, 4 generous gram weight tubes, 2 of size 8, 2 of size 11. Christmas colours. I love that necklace, Mark.
Shall I take it back with me this evening and make it a couple of inches longer so you can wear it?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yes, please.
do
I
that.
did try it on, but it looked like he was trying to throttle me. That's Mark's polite way of saying,
Yeah.
you've got a fat neck, would you like me to extend it? Can I? Yes, please,
Yeah.
yes, please, yes, please, yes,
No, I'll
please,
do
yes,
that.
please.
I'll
Yes,
do that.
please, yes, please, thank you. Right then, darling, how many kits have we got left, Danny boy? Okay, we had 181, 100 are gone.
Wow.
So over half the stock have gone. We would like to know the price point, please, Dan. Oh,
Gosh,
that's a
really?
£5 a tube of seed beads and your wildfire for £1.95. Wow. Are you playing with your baubles? Come on, cheer up.
Gosh.
Come on.
If
Tell me,
there's, if there's a colour of seed beads that we don't have in stock, okay, I have to, hands up, I buy them elsewhere, okay?
Oh,
Oh, head a nerve there. Because if I'm doing a project, I can't put it on hold, I have to finish it.
is it the red?
Sorry?
Is it the red or the white?
What?
The colour?
No, in general, I'm just talking about,
Oh,
in
sorry.
general.
Oh.
Okay, and I have to buy them from elsewhere. Okay, where I buy them from, you get a little grip seal bag
Oh.
with 4 grams, I think. When,
4 grams?
4 grams, yeah, in a little grip seal
How
bag.
much is
So,
that?
so you don't even get them in a tube.
How much?
$3.95.
Okay,
on average,
so
for 4
4,
grams.
8,
yeah.
12, 16, 23, 22. So let's times it by over
Yeah,
5.
yeah.
Hang on. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. There's a bit more. There's 22 and 23. So can you times, what's, is
Yeah,
that
it's
20?
it's about 20 quid.
£25 actually,
Yeah,
isn't it? Because it's
yeah.
5. Oh my word.
But there are a lot of places that sell tubes this big for £8, £9. But as soon as you go into the Duracoat, or you go into Super Duos, or you go into what are those little cheese, they look like little triangles from
Matubos.
Matubos, and you start,
Hakuna Magamatamas.
sometimes you get a little tube with maybe 40 in. You know,
Yeah.
you don't get a lot. So
Yeah.
that's
So
incredible.
basically what you're
value.
saying is
Yeah.
we are
Yeah.
very much jingling one's bells.
Yeah. Because you got Duracoat. They're called.
Yeah.
First of all.
Now, Duracoat means it's a durable coating that ain't never going to come off,
Yeah,
basically.
so in effect, it's a metal bead,
Yeah.
but in glass, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you've got a metallic look in glass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In glass, darling.
glass.
Again, your pearl salon for your bridal as well. You,
Yeah.
you don't have to use these in Christmas jewellery,
No,
but
no, that's
my
amazing.
goodness me, they work. Can I just hold? Now I know Mark's going to very kindly change the
Wow.
length for me but look at that.
just
Isn't
lovely.
that lovely? That is Christmas
Yeah.
Day. I feel like a Christmas tree.
That's amazing. No, the story with the
Oh yeah. Now I'll be honest. Look what it says. It says Christmas candy cane. So Mark, we are intrigued, but we do want to get to your demo in a second because we can't spend much longer on this. So can we have a quick explanation as to
Okay.
why we've gone a lance?
Okay, wrong stitch, wrong size bead. It should have been a cane.
Oh.
Sorry. Okay. I can't bend it.
Oh.
So I looked on the internet, and I thought if I wanted to bend it, the cane would have to be about 3 foot long.
Okay.
So-
well, don't do it, because I don't want it to. I don't want it to.
So I looked, and they also do candy lances. We call them laces, you know, sweet laces. They
So
call
that's
them,
how other people have got round it,
yes,
or not round
including
it.
me. And Andrew's
Okay.
quite particular about his about his Christmas tree, and Andrew said he would put that in his tree. So for Andrew to say he would put that in his tree,
That's a big thing for in your
Andrew's
house.
tree is Villeroy and Bosch decorations. Yeah, £20 a bauble. Yeah.
£20 a bauble.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Can I just say, if everybody just now checks out, we'll get onto the demo because you're all waiting for the demo. They've sold out. So please, 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 to
Wow.
avoid bitter disappointment, do check out, won't you?
Gosh.
Okay, Mark, what are you going to do?
Okay, I was going to demo one thing, but somebody texted me before the show wanting me to demo something else.
Who
so
was that?
Lulu.
Lulu.
who's
Hello,
watching.
Lulu.
So I'm going to show you how we do that,
Okay.
and then if time, I'll quickly show you
Okay.
the bracelet that
So
you're going to
you've
do.
used
That's what I've got left.
You've used all the gold.
Yes.
Quite a few red left, decent amount of green left, decent amount of the pearl salon, but you've used the gold up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most of those were in your necklace, that necklace, most of them.
Right then, let's move those out the way.
Okay, so I'm not going to go over peyote again because I think we've done peyote to death over the weekend, over seed bead weekend.
Okay, you do
so
what you like.
So if you go back on my show and on Hannah Osborne's, I think Hannah did it as well, and I think Sheila's done it in the past.
Yep, okay.
So basic peyote. So if you look on the overhead mat, okay, I do double drop because I'm not patient to do single. So instead of doing one bead at a time, I do two.
Okay.
Okay, so this is double drop. You can do triple drop as well, which I've done on the show, where you use 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just laziness. I just want to do it really quick.
Okay, could you do quad drop?
You can. I haven't done quad drop. I might give that a go.
Give that a
see
go.
See what it looks
Yeah.
like. Yeah. So what we need to do, we need to thread onto our. First of all, I've got a stopper bead. And then I've popped on, because you need an even number, I've popped on 4 lots of white and 4 lots of red into alternating, okay? So then I've gone up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, until you get to enough to make a cylinder. So I've got 15 rounds, so you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blah, 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 up to 15. And I need 16. So what you need to do, you need to make sure that, because you can see the top white,
Yeah.
the 2 white rows are in, and the 2 reds are out. Can you see? They go in and then out, in, out.
Do they shake it all about?
They do shake it all about. But what we need to do is one side needs to be in and one side needs to be out. So I'll finish off the last row. Okay, so we're coming out of the top 2 white.
Yep.
So we're going to pop on 2 white. So 2 white, and we're going to take the 2 whites down into the 2 reds. Okay, then we're going to pick up another 2 whites. We're going to fill the gap. So this is called crenellations.
Sorry, say that again?
Crenellations. The turret, you know, on a castle ramparts, you get the
turrety bit. Is that what it's called?
Crenellations. Yeah.
Good word, Mark. You win the word of the
crenellations.
midweek. Yeah. Ah, word of the year, I would have said.
Okay, so I'm at that point now where, can you see that we've got the right-hand side is sticking out?
Yep.
And the left-hand side is in.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do what's called a zipping, which I think is really ace.
Yeah, I love this, the way they
So
nestle in.
so we're going to fold it over. So now you can see that we've got an outie next to an innie all the way up. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle up through the outie, and which will pull the 2 together.
I love
and then
this
we're
bit.
going to go on the right-hand side, and we're going to go through the white. Okay, which will pull it nice and neatly. Then we're going to go up to the red. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a sort of a zigzag formation all the way up. And then we're going to go up. Then we're going to go up through the left.
Okay.
And pull nice and tight. And what I tend to do is halfway up, I just pull the thread and just give it a little
Twizzle.
twizzle. Then we're going to go up through the right. Pull nice and tight. Up through the left. So this, you do this technique if you were making your own toggle clasp.
Oh, great. Okay.
Then I take off my
Stopper
bead and I go down the left-hand side,
Yep.
pull nice and tight, and I go back up the right,
Yep.
and then I go down the left just a couple of times.
Always amazes me how many times you can take a wildfire or fire line back and through these tiny seed beads.
It's funny because it's the needle that stipulates what you can and cannot do. It's not the
thread, is it?
Thread, no.
It's an incredible amount.
Okay, so you pull.
That strengthens them each time you go back and forth, doesn't it?
Yeah. So then what I would do then is I would then take those 2 ends and I would knot them.
Okay.
Nice
Just an
and
overhand
tight.
knot?
So I do a single knot first of all, which brings everything together.
Yeah.
And then I do a double knot.
Okay.
So once and twice.
Is that class is it a surgeon's knot? It is a surgeon's knot, yeah.
Okay. So as you can see at the moment, you can flatten it.
Yep.
Okay. We don't want, so I'm going to show you what we're going to do now.
I'm just going to say, how do you do that?
Yeah. So I'm going to use my thread zapper.
Oh.
Okay. So I'm going to show you how it works, and then we'll talk about because you've got
It's
the
like
new.
Star Wars.
You've got the new version. Okay.
Can I just quickly mention, actually, how
Yes.
many kits have we got left, sweetie? Okay, if everybody checks out, we've got less than 20. And we did have 181. Please don't forget, it's so popular, so popular. And thank you for staying with us and watching Mark's wonderful demo. Thank you.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay, so I'm just going to use my thread zapper to cut off the ends. That gives you a nice, neat finish.
Now, why do you use that rather than a pair of scissors?
Because scissors, mine aren't incredibly sharp, but I don't think you can get right into the nooks and crannies.
Okay.
Because if, say for example, can you see I've got a little tuft showing there? So all you would do then is you would just go in and you would melt. You would just melt it. Give
Nice finish. I've got you.
Nice finish. Okay.
And now we will do that in a moment for you when Mark's done his demo. We've got the updated version.
Okay. Then to make the earring, I've gone to my findings that I had in my stash.
But you could have used the silver as well, like that we had in the silver plated in the kit. Yeah,
that's right.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to take an ordinary head pin from a findings pack.
So not the featherweight, a standard one.
A standard
okay.
one, yeah. And then we're going to thread on one of your gold beads.
Lovely.
Okay. Now, the little hole in the centre, if I pop that through with that bead, it's going to go through.
Yeah.
So I went in my stash and I found a couple of larger spaces. So I'm going to pop on one of those. And all we're going to do, we're going to feed that through the tube. And you need to make sure that that little ball sits nice and neatly
Nestles
in the top. Yeah, can you see it's nestling in there nice and tight. Also has a little feature as well.
Yep.
And then we're going to flip it over.
Yep.
We're going to pop on exactly the same in reverse. So a big...
But you could do that with a gemstone, couldn't you?
You could do it with a gem, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then do the same.
Yep.
Like so. If you wanted to, you could fill that space in between with a colour that you don't use very often.
That's a great idea. That is a great idea. Yeah.
And then we're just going to...
And colour coordinate for your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're going to cut off, just leave about 2/3 of a centimetre off the end.
Yep.
And then we're just going to make a little loop.
A loop-de-loop with your round nose.
Just an ordinary eye pin loop. Okay. And then before we close, I pop on my shepherd's hook, fold it over like so. Okay. And then hold it up. So there you have your little earring. Simple as that.
Wow.
So you could, if you wanted to, make 3 or 4 inch lengths and use your, if you have any spare shepherd's hooks, you can use this. If you just close that and do a little wrapped loop, you can use that as your Christmas decoration hanger on your tree.
Am I allowed to try one on?
Yeah.
Do you mind? You don't mind?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No.
Because actually, I was to try and find my Christmas hats in my garage the other day, because they're in like a dress-up box. I found a box of earrings that my late nan had, but they're really cheap, bless them.
All right.
But I need a pair of posher earrings for Christmas. Now look at those.
They're lovely. They sit beautifully.
Adorable.
Now, this one here, through the inside of the cylinder, has a row of 10 of the green ATOs.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted it to be quite a solid.
Got you. Okay.
Solid.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. So it's sort of candy cane-ish, but on the horizontal rather than on the vertical.
I really like them. I think they're lovely. I really do think they're lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you.
It's all right.
Thank you. And I tell you what, I'm not being funny, I don't use many seed beads out those tubes, does it?
No. I think it's 1632, 64 of each.
64 of each?
Yeah.
And how many do you reckon are in a tube?
2,500.
2,500. Wow. You're going to get it?
Yeah, this is the issue because it's time, you see.
Okay.
So that probably takes me about half an hour to make those.
Okay, so price?
750.
I was going to say, you see, I'd pay at least £10 for those, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely.
They're charming.
They are charming. They are.
Yes.
They're lovely. Right then, now, do you want to read out all the names of everybody that got it in your baskets?
That's the people on the right-hand side, isn't it?
It is, darling.
So, we have Michelle in Hampshire, we have a collector, Marion in Northamptonshire, Audrey in Lanarkshire, Karen in Cleveland, we have Tina, we have a collector in Greater London, Taryn, that's a lovely name, Lynn, Carolyn from County Londonderry, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Michelle in the Highlands, Sam at West Midlands, Rosalind, lovely name as well, Devon and Caroline in Pembrokeshire.
But look how many people have got, now look, there's a collector there, how many they had?
3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2,
That's
2,
very
3,
unusual on a
3.
kit.
Yeah. Well, that will see that's all your Christmas jewellery in 3 or 4 kits.
Well, if you think about it, Mark, you've made a very seed bead heavy bracelet, necklace, 2 bracelets, earrings, the candy lance, the earrings. Now, that's a big lot of jewellery,
and the bracelet. There's a lot of beads in your bracelet.
I know.
Well.
I mean, there's the bracelet, if I may just show you as well, look. This beautiful bracelet. And Mark still had tubes of seed beads in all the colours apart from the gold.
Yep.
He still had green left. And you see, and you know this demo, is that from the same tubes?
That's from the same tubes. Where did I put them?
So, did I?
I don't know. I don't know where I put them.
Done.
Oh,
there they are.
There they are. Yeah, so those are from those. Yeah.
We've got all of those. So if I put those there, look, we've got those reds left, those pearl salon left, and the green, the gold he used. However, he's got all these seed beads on the mat that he's just done the demo with, including that earring that he's just made.
Because that earring you can replicate with a golden. You need you need the same size to do this design, so you could do a green and gold. That'd be lovely.
Could you do those in 8s and 11s? Would they be a bit big?
You can, but you'd have a sort of funny up and down.
Oh,
I don't know. You could do it, and you'd have quite a bit of gappages as well.
Oh, you don't want gappages.
You don't want a gappage.
No.
Can I show the thread zapper?
Can we do the thread zapper, Dan?
I love this.
16 kits left.
Well done. That's brilliant.
They will be sold out in the next couple of minutes, my lovelies. Right then, Mark, brilliant demo, sweet pea. So,
how excited am I?
now the only thing is, this hasn't got the batteries in it.
No, I know, no,
Okay.
no, that's absolutely fine. So, this is the thread zapper. This is
No. It's the Ultra.
No, this one.
Oh, sorry.
This one. Honestly. So this is our first original thread zapper. Okay, I've had this one about two bit years now. So this is the original one. Okay. So it's got a plastic cover at the top, but as soon as you press the little button, that becomes extremely hot. Okay, and that's what you would. Can you see it smoking?
Oh yeah.
You can see.
Don't set the fire alarm.
If you do that with Essilon, you get this amazing smell. But that's just me. Okay. So as soon as you press that little button in, that gets incredibly hot.
Don't you think it looks like the flux capacitor in the DeLorean? Yes, it does.
Doesn't it?
It does.
Okay.
The flux capacitors are available, possibly not.
So that's old school. The new one is this is brilliant. It's got lots and lots and lots of safety devices as well. First of all, it's really ergonomically designed. Okay, nice grey and yellow colouring. First of all, it's got a little safety cap to stop you from triggering, first of all. So we take that off. Okay.
Because you don't want to be trigger happy.
You don't want to be trigger
with a
happy.
thread
Now this is a
zapper.
beadsmith. Now we all know how about the quality of beadsmith. It's fantastic. Okay. So then this one here, this is the trigger.
Oh, oh, oh.
Okay. So the first
That's
one.
good. Yours doesn't do that.
No, so the first one, okay, you press the button and it gets hot. With this, okay. With this, as you slide it up, it gets to a point, then it starts getting hot. Okay. If you feel as though it's getting too hot, you just click it and it disappears.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Okay. And then you pop on the little clip to stop that trigger moving.
Yeah.
In here, it's the battery capacity area. And in the old one, it's 1AA,
Yeah.
which is the larger, isn't it? Mm-hmm. In here, it's 2 AAA, so it's the next size down.
And
okay,
you
so
can
it's
use
your remote.
rechargeable batteries.
Yeah, it's a remote control little battery. But what you get inside this little cover, you get a little replacement. Let me just pick that out.
Head. I can have a spare toothbrush head in a toothbrush.
You get a spare head. So all you would do is you'd take this off, you would pull this one off, and then you would plop that one in, and away you go.
Can I just tell you how much those are as well? Independently.
These, I think they're $5.99 for 2, something like that, aren't they? The replaceable heads, something like that. We had them here, did we? Yeah.
We did the refill packs.
But it's fantastic.
Do you know what? I think we should buy one of these for you. Because you've got the, you haven't got the latest technology.
Well, every time this comes to air, I always talk about my old one. Yeah, so it might be nice for me to have one of these, actually. But it's fantastic. But no, it's brilliant. So you've got that little extra. So that, as you said, you've got that spare little catch. The 2 batteries that you can steal from your remote controls, but it's just the safety aspects I really like about this.
Can I add one more thing? And I can say this today. Now, I've just charged the batteries in my little smiley face thing that tells me how well I brushed my teeth and smiles at the end. These posh toothbrushes. Can I just show one more thing on that you may have omitted slightly? Now, when I tried to get this battery case off today, it was all slippy and slidey. Plastic. I couldn't take it off. That's got a grip on it. So when you want to do it, it means, look how easy that is. Do you know how long it took me to take my slippy, slidey back case off my toothbrush thing today? Because it hadn't got that grip. And honestly, I was getting to the point where I was thinking I'm going to have to ask my dad to do it. And eventually I did it. But that grip makes it so easy to change the batteries.
It's brilliant.
It's brilliant.
So I would use this for every cord and you've got a little carry handle as well.
Why would you want to take it for a walk?
You might want to, might you?
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
No, but joking aside, because it's got the retractable head, you can have it like that while you're still working because it's not going to burn you.
It's not going to burn you.
It's not going to burn you.
No.
It's brilliant, very
I
clever.
love this tool so much.
We need to buy you one of these, don't we?
Okay. That's ridiculous.
See, I would buy you one of those.
That's brilliant.
I mean, I know I bought you posh biscuits today, but I would have stretched to a zapper.
Would you?
Yeah.
No, it's brilliant. I
Would
love
have
it. And we all know it's
Price of those biscuits,
beadsmith. It's
so-
beadsmith. It's beadsmith as well. I mean, their quality is
They are brilliant.
amazing.
It is
Other way,
brilliant.
other way, other way, other way.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh, all
You
right.
see that little groove in the catch? See? It's
All right, all right.
And it's a nice unisex colour as well. It's not pink, which is nice. It's amazing.
It is unisex, actually, because that's the kind of colour that you get.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a particular one, it's like Stanley.
Oh yeah. Yes, actually. Yeah,
Stanley.
yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
very good brand
good tape
of,
measures.
you know,
Yeah.
they do good tape measures and they're
Yeah.
good knives. And
Spirit
retractable.
levels.
But if you think about this, the
Yeah.
knife that's retractable, same concept.
Talking about spirit levels, am I allowed 30 seconds? I can't take photographs straight with my telephone. So we take all these photographs and then we have to edit them on our computer at home and we have to move them all.
Yeah.
You can get a spirit level app on your telephone. So when you're taking photographs, you get a little spirit
you?
level on the top to make sure you're taking the
I'd
perfect
love
straight.
that.
Yeah, I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that.
Is it free?
No, £2.99.
£2.99. That's still
Yeah,
good, though.
yeah. So I'm going to get that.
That's good, isn't it? Because
Yeah,
joking
yeah.
aside, my
Yeah.
poor daddy was setting up some shelves in the garage the other day, and they're just like cast iron, wrought iron, whatever shelves.
Oh.
And I made him put a piece of wood and spirit. Look, he said, "There's a shelf in the garage." I said, "I need him straight."
Yeah, we do.
I
as
need
well.
him straight.
Yeah, yeah. So I think that's the best tool this year. I'm going to say.
Do you?
Yeah, I love this. Well, I couldn't do my seed beading without it.
Well, you do because you've only got the old one.
And you can do your paracord. You can seal the ends of your paracord, your ribbons, all your wax cords. So we could use this on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's brilliant. Yeah.
But joking aside, it'd be nice to upgrade to the new one, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's really heavy as well, the old one. But no, I
Can
love it.
I wait?
Yeah. Well, obviously,
What? Oh my
there's no
word, it's
batteries in there
massively
yet.
different.
There's batteries still to be put in, but it's still heavier.
Do you know what you haven't done today? Can I just
What?
point out? You haven't given me a cuddle today.
I thought I had.
No.
Have a go with that, just to cut through.
See how you just diverted away from it?
No, see what a joy it is.
Am I on?
Yeah, as soon as you press that button down, it gets hot.
Oh, does it only smoke when I burnt something?
Yeah.
Oh, it smells nice. Oh, I like the
know,
smell.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa!
It's a joy,
Did you see
isn't it?
that?
It's an absolute
Can
joy.
I do it again? Did you see that then?
Okay, you use that then. Cut those ends. You hold it as though you were doing it at home. And so you can get right into those.
Oh, you mean into there?
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah,
okay.
see what a joy it is. It gets.
Oh,
does
hang
get
on.
hot,
How do I
so-
do that then? No, I don't know how to. See, you're going to have to teach me
So
because
what
I
you
don't
do-
know. I've never done
You hold
seed
it in your left
beading.
hand. You put it in between your fingers, and then you go in. Just
Sorry, I've never
in
seed beaded, so I wasn't quite sure what to do with that.
there.
Whoa!
And then you turn it over,
just give it a little rub.
and then you'd go in on the right hand side and just.
Because
give
you
it
get straight in then, don't you?
Yeah, it's perfect. Look, it's amazing, amazing.
Can I just say one more thing as well?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, but you know when you're working with something and you get really nice, like a pair of flush cutters, your first pair of really nice flush cutters.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but even as basic as I am, and I am basic when it comes to making jewellery, when I've got a tool like this, I feel more professional.
Yeah, oh,
I
completely.
feel better at what
Completely.
I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because not only do you get a better finish, you feel. It's like when you go. It's like I don't know. Like when you like if you do I don't know a sport like tennis and you get a really good racket.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know,
It's a false economy if you don't buy the right tools. I always
But
think.
you also feel like you play better because you look better,
Real.
don't you? Great value for it, and especially even more impressive that you get the spare replaceable head in the handle. That makes that.
How many kits left?
How many kits left? How many kits left? Dan?
I'll have to get
Now,
one after the
I'll tell you what. Can I just ask Mark for a second to mention something? Because speaking of seed beads, haven't you got some special workshops coming up in October?
Oh my gosh, haven't I?
Are you allowed to mention them?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Yeah, because they're live now.
Go on then.
Because they're live now.
Go on then.
Okay. As you've seen, probably advertised on the show and also on the website, if you buy a workshop place before
Oh, hang on a
midnight-
second. I didn't know you were doing this. Are we
Yeah.
allowed to
Yeah,
announce this?
It's live. It's live. There's adverts and everything.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
If you book any workshop up until midnight tomorrow night, that's Thursday before midnight, £30 off. Any workshop. But
Any workshop?
Yep. There's been a VT gone out, and there's also, it's on the website as well.
I thought you were going to talk about your
I'm
workshops.
going to as well.
I didn't know about this.
So,
any workshop?
Yeah. Any workshop before midnight tomorrow, if you book, right through the year, you get £30 off. Any workshop, okay?
You could give that as like a voucher to somebody for a workshop, for a present.
Yeah. Because in October, they have gone live. On the 5th and 6th, I'm doing a double day. A Super Duo double day.
Wow.
Now, at the moment, they're $99.95 a day.
Right.
Make sure you take part in this offer, you get £60 off. And then also on the 7th, which is a Saturday, by popular demand, I've been asked to do a rosary linking workshop, which I'm doing. Again, if you book before midnight tomorrow, £30 off. So if you booked the 5th, the 6th and the 7th, you get £90 off, which in effect is one of those workshops, so it's buy two, get one free.
Hang on though, are we sure you can buy more than one?
Yep.
100%, it's not one per customer?
Yep.
You sure? The phone's just rang.
The
phone never goes at 9:45.
Oops.
Are you in trouble for
giving
a disclosure that you weren't supposed to?
I don't think so.
You didn't tell me.
We'll find out.
Well, I'll be honest, I didn't know he was going to do the £30 off. I didn't even know that was happening.
It is live, yeah. It is
well,
live.
I didn't know. How did you know before I know?
I saw the VT this morning.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Am I in trouble?
Are we in trouble?
Oh.
They're checking if we're in
just
trouble.
checking.
Oh.
I don't think... You backing away and leaving me to face the music? Okay. It is. And Chloe did the voiceover. Chloe never does voiceovers.
Well, where were we all then?
Yeah, they're just watching.
Because normally we walk in and she goes, "Can you do me a voiceover?"
Yeah.
And we go, "Yeah, of course."
Yeah.
Right. Well. Okay.
And
So
I think if I remember right, the code is Summer Sizzlers or something along those lines.
Well, what dates are your workshops?
So Thursday the 5th of October and Friday the 6th is the 2-day Super Duo.
Okay.
And then on the 7th, which is a Saturday, so 3 days running, is the rosary linking. Now the rosary linking is going to be
popular
because we're going to be doing a bead scoop bohemian lariat.
Yeah.
And then in the afternoon, I've been given special permission, Swarovski and micro-faceted spinel and topaz. And we're going to do, so in the morning it's going to be boho relaxed. And then in the evening, it's going to be, in the afternoon, it's going to be evening and posh stuff. But all rosary links. Yeah.
I'll tell you what then. I tell you what. We're going to show you what Mark's talking about because I didn't know about. I'm with you. I didn't know about this at all. Even my director has just said I didn't know about this.
Okay.
You seem to have the best kept secret, right? It's absolutely amazing. We're going to pop it in now and then we're going to go to a star buy. Thanks, Mark. Here you go.
That's all right.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at JewelleryMaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight. So make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
Right then, we're just going to make a slight correction to that.
My fault.
Don't worry, it's
my
okay.
fault.
Right, slight correction to that, my darlings. As it showed you, that's why we wanted to just play the promo, because I do apologise, I didn't know about it. It is if you book any workshop in July and any workshop in August, okay, you will get the saving of £30. Any July, any August workshop. So I'm afraid the October ones aren't included. Don't worry, sweetie. Don't you worry, my darling. So it's not a problem. No need to apologise, sweetie. It's fine.
Okay, right.
But the good news is Mark's new workshops on the Super Duo and the Rosary Linking. Have you done Rosary Linking workshop before?
No.
So brand
This
new.
is brand new.
Super Duo, brand new.
Brand new.
So these brand new workshops for October with Mark Smith, worth every penny. You're going to love them. He's a wonderful teacher. I must say, Mark is very popular in the workshops. He's has a lot of ladies and gents on his workshop, and he's got a lot of regulars. So I must just say his workshops are very popular and they do fill up very quickly.
Sorry.
What What are you doing?
This is some of what we're making on the Super Duo Double Day.
Oh.
Quite popular, so we're going to be doing the herringbone, which people have been asking for, and also the up and downy peyote we're going to be doing.
Look at these.
There's going to be about between 12 and 15 projects in the 2 days.
Oh, Mark.
So it's going to be ace. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
These are stunning, darling.
Can't wait.
So if you see anything that you love here and you want to recreate any of these amazing designs. Now the good news is there are 3 workshops in August that are on that deal. The first one is next Tuesday.
Just macrame for beginners.
Is macrame for beginners.
Yep.
We also have chips and nuggets wire fusion
13th,
on the 13th of August with you. And macrame with wire on the 23rd of August. So if you buy any one of those, £30 off.
£30 off.
The next workshop.
That's not bad, is it?
That's not bad, is it? Wow. 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 Now you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, how do I book a workshop? Very easy. Call the course number down there, 0800 644 655, and mention any of those dates. They can, even if you forget the date, if you say what you want to do, they'll look it up for you. Or you can book it really quickly yourself now on the workshop. You've just seen the code there. Go onto the website. If you scroll down to the bottom, in the centre, in fact, can we show it? Can we show it? Yeah, because we've got a new website. It's only been updated a few weeks ago. And it's so easy. There you go. There's the website. That's what it looks like on your phone. Because if you go to Learn, there's your workshops. Find out more. And then there are all your workshops. You can click by calendar. You can click by the. Can you just go back up to the calendar? There you go. Look. You see the arrow there next to July at the top on the right? The arrow at the top. There you go. Go to August. Let's click on, what date was it, Mark? The 3rd?
13th.
13th.
Or the 1st.
There you go. Macrame for beginners. If you click on the 13th, that should now say chips and nuggets. And if you click on the 23rd...
23rd, yeah.
Okay. The pink dot, as you can see there, means available workshop. If it goes blue, they're fully booked. So at the moment, they are still available. There's your price. You can get... So if you took £30 off, you're talking about getting that day with Mark for £55, including lunch, including a tour of the work at the studio if you fancy, and a day with this wonderful man. Worth every penny.
I love my workshops.
Everybody loves your workshops.
Yeah, and it says 4:30 finish, but they never do.
Yeah, he's one of the longest working workshop guest designers, honestly.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
You go in sometimes and say, I'm not being funny, have you not got any homes to go to?
Yeah, I love them. I adore workshops.
Thanks for all these, that's lovely, thanks. Thank you, darling.
Pleasure. Thank you for letting me show my
You can't get that one off because it's attached.
It's attached. There we go.
You can take it off. Oh, thanks. Right then, my lovelies. We're going to get a star buy-in. We have. We've got 2 star buys in. Right. Should we go straight in? Have we played the VT? I can't even remember what we've done. We've done the VT. Okay. Now this is a fabulous. Now, right then. So we are about to give you pretty much every colour of sapphire under the sun in one strand. Let me hold this out for you. We're going to have to go along it in its entirety, if I may, because it's 40 centimetres. Mark, look at these.
I know. I don't.
This is like a sapphire laughing in the face of all the colours of seed beads. Because Mother Nature has managed to create all of these sapphires in all of these colours naturally.
Is there a colour that sapphire doesn't come in? There isn't, is there? It's pretty much...
I don't think so, sweetheart, no.
That's amazing. Yeah.
I mean, all the red ones are called ruby.
Yeah.
So
beautiful,
technically not red, because all the reds are therefore called ruby. So I suppose if you want to exclude one colour, it would be red.
Yes, yeah.
Incredible strand. It's like Joseph in his Technicolor dream coat of sapphires. That's doing a tour at the moment, isn't it? If you get a chance to go and see that, the musicals are available. It is wonderful. Wonderful way to get kids into musicals because it's quite short as well. And it's great fun. It's even got Elvis in it. Technically. Yeah, brilliant, fun. It's a real feel-good musical. Other musicals actually are available. Miss Saigon coming locally to Birmingham next week.
Oh.
Yeah, Miss Saigon. We've got 26th of opens. Brilliant, you know. And Jersey Boys is locally as well, all sorts. Right then. 48 carats of multi-colour sapphires for £32.95. It's the most fantastic strand. There is, I mean, look at the colours. There is not a colour in here that is missing, is there? Every colour of the rainbow. And it goes on and on and on and on. Even the multicolour tassels. It's lovely. £32.95 for multicolour sapphire. Genuine, natural. It is a limited star buy there, my lovelies. Now, I've also got some exquisite moonstone. Incredible sapphire. Now, as Brucey bonuses today, Mark has offered to stay till 11, haven't you?
Yep.
Because he's a lovely, he's like the Santa Claus of Jewellery Maker, and he's going to slip in a sneaky, cheeky back to basics Kumahimo demo, aren't you, darling?
Yeah. Can I just reiterate my apology for the wrong dates for the workshops? I feel really awful.
Well, that's why we played the promo, so we made sure we gave the right information. Yeah. We've fixed it. Doesn't matter. June just said, fantastic. I am booked on all 3 of your workshops in October. This is June. I'm so looking forward to it. Now I have seen what we are doing. Kiss, 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 kiss. You've got 5 kisses off June.
That's June and daughter Kay who made the Yoda cake.
Yep, made you the Yoda cake.
Yes,
On your 3 workshops, I am. Kate said, already booked on your new courses. Oh, I said it already. Yeah. They've only just gone live last week, haven't they?
I think there's 8 already for the
really?
Super Duo double day.
You are popular. Do you know what he always? Do you know what he always says to me when he texts me about you, lovely lot? If it's just the ladies, he always goes, I go, how are you getting on? Oh, I'm having a lovely morning with my ladies. Don't you?
Yeah.
And if it's got Merv and people there, it's my ladies and gents. Yeah. Right then, what should we do? Oh, we're doing that now. As a star buy. Oh, okay.
This was the one that you really liked, wasn't it?
I am. I am addicted to these new moonstones. I was a presenter of genuine gemstone jewellery for 3 years before I came to Jewellery Maker over on the lounge on Gemporia. Other shopping channels are available, but I'd only ever seen rainbow white moonstone, ever, in 3 years as an accredited jewellery professional. I never knew it came in other colours. These strands that we're doing are beautiful. Now, this is a brand new launch to Jewellery Maker today, and we've got it on the Late Show for you. It's exquisite. Look at these. You've got all of my favourite colours. The only one I don't have in here is my Mocha Moonstone. Look at this. You've got, I mean, that there for me, the reason I love these strands as well, because although they are moonstones, they give a very good impression of a sunstone, but in the coloration of the body of the moonstone. I don't mean it's got a venture essence, because it hasn't. It has adular essence, which is the shimmer. So you've got the beautiful sunstone moonstone colour. You've got the gorgeous creamy sort of almost rainbow moonstones. You've got the silver, which is rare. This very lovely almost serenite tone. I've never seen moonstone in that colour actually. That's a first for me, Mark. That's serenite tone.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? I don't know about you. Can I ask all my team, because we're all you know, experienced here. Never seen that sort of serenite tone. Wow.
That's beautiful. I love those 2 greys, those dark, cloudy greys. They're beautiful. What a lovely strand. What a lovely... Let me hold it out for you, because you have that wonderful... In these colours, what you get is... I can't get over those serenite tones. Never seen... Look at clarity on those moonstones. I've never seen anything like it. Have you ever seen clarity on a moonstone like that? No, never. This is brand new.
Brand new. You've got to get... Hold on, I'm collecting these moonstones. Can you write the code down, please? How many have we got? How many have we got? I need to get this. This is, oh, it's only 84. Okay, this is a need. This is a collector's strand of moonstone.
Gosh. Oh, my word.
Oh, my word.
Wow.
All natural Indian moonstone. Oh, do you want to come over here, Mark, and have a look? Come here. Come here, Mark. Come have a look. Sorry, I've never seen moonstones. Look at those. Look at those. I've never seen anything like that. Sorry, everybody. I'm supposed to be chatting to you about them and I can't take my eyes off them. Aren't they lovely, Mark?
Love it. Love that strand.
Wow. Silver, whites, serenite tones, sunstone tones, silvers. Wow. Do you know what you... sorry, I'm so besotted with it. Sorry. Thing is as well, the thing is when you get the addular essence, what that means is it's a silky, pearly veil that just skims and envelopes across the surface of the moonstones. They are fascinating. Can I have a little nose at who lucky jewellery makers are managing to get this strand? Can I just congratulate Janet, Pat Chesney, Jenny, Lena, Leslie, June, Wayne, Anne, Melissa, collectors coming in on this strand as well. You, I tell you now, it's never been on Jewellery Maker before. You're going to absolutely beam, like a moonbeam, when you get these home. You
That's
are.
lovely.
Oh, isn't it gorgeous?
The whole tone of the studio just...
It just changed, didn't it?
Completely. Wow.
Honestly, there are colours on here that I have never encountered before. Can you imagine that must have been what it must have been felt like? Can you imagine walking on the moon for the first time?
Do you fancy space travel?
No, I'm too scared.
No.
I'm too scared on a roller coaster. Wow. Would you?
Quite fancy it.
Do you?
Yeah, I quite fancy it.
Would you actually go if you got the chance, or would you be a bit scared?
I go on the Mars thing,
Would
the
you?
Mars voyage. Yeah.
You know, you don't get a bar at the end, don't you?
Yeah, and then you're not coming back either, are you? I think you just go and
What do you mean it's a one-way trip? What does that mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because it takes so long to get there. You stay there and you don't come back. Yeah.
Well, you're not allowed to go on that then.
It would be an experience, wouldn't
No.
it? Would be.
Sorry. I'm not having my lovely favourite friend go. No, you wouldn't, would you?
I think
You
it'd be quite
wouldn't.
cool. Quite cool.
What about Badger, the cat?
Yeah. I don't think I'd want to go on Virgin Chappie's thing, his touristy thing. Would love to see the Earth, like that famous photograph.
Yeah, I'd like to see that, but even so, other well-known entrepreneurs are available. Right then.
Wow.
Well done, well done, well done. It's beautiful. Okay, the good news is, usually, well, not the good news, but it is good news. Normally, we'd be saying goodbye to him, but he's decided to stay. So, and he's going to give you a demo, so stay around. We're going to be live for another 60 minutes.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at JewelleryMaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight, so make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier.
When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Oh my word.
So, excuse me.
I just poked myself in the eye with my
did.
glasses.
Are you all right? I thought you did. Are you all right?
I don't even have a hat, and it was a bit...
Right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. You might be surprised thinking, well, hang on a minute, are you live? Yes, we are. It's just gone 10 o'clock. We are live for another hour. And you might be thinking, well, hang on, the guest designer's not normally here. Well, Mark's volunteered to stay with us because he's having such a good time.
It's been ace.
Aren't you? So Merry Christmas to you in July. And the even better thing is, he's going to do an extra little demo. Now, we're going to take it back to basics. We're going to show you, the royal we, Mark, is going to show you how to do a little bit of a kumihimo for you. We've got the mini kumihimo disc, we've got the 50 gram weight, the 100 gram weight. Mark's going to show you a demo, and Mark's going to explain to you and tell us when he wants me to bring these things in, and we're going to get started. What I would suggest we start with is to get something on screen, to get you started. You can't kumihimo, can you, without a disc?
No.
Now, these, I would say, is this cracking? Why would you have the larger disc or the smaller disc?
Okay, for me, I always have the larger because I've got bigger hands. Okay.
Right.
So the smaller one is for more delicate hands.
Yep. Travel.
Ladies' hands or travel, popping into your handbag for children.
Kids. Yeah.
For kids, because the aperture hole in the centre is exactly the same. It's just the disc, the actual size, and it's made with memory foam, so the same material that
so everything the same.
The macrame board is made out of. So yeah.
And when they first came, they used to have a dot, and you'd hear our guest designers go, "When you move the cord to the north, to the south," and so we thought, well, hang on a minute, let's redesign them, and they now have north, east, south, and west. So we like to make it easy for you to follow. So rather than just having a dot, you can see north to south, east to west. And the lovely thing as well, the reason you'd have 2 or 3 or 4 or however many of these is Mark will tell you, you can kumihimo with thread or wire, can't you, Mark?
You can.
So what you would normally do, what have you forgotten?
No. This is my kumihimo toolbox. You don't see this very often.
How many discs have you got?
You may not have seen this actually.
You greedy. Greedy guts.
I've got all my discs. Now I do workshops as well, but these are mine. Then I've got my bobbins, and then I've got various weights, and I've got Eslon, and I've got
your weights as well.
Sample pieces that I've made, and sellotape in case I need sellotape, and
you've got your kumihimo caps.
Yeah, I've got everything in here. I've got glue if I need it. I've got that's my first ever piece of kumihimo. Look.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can I just say, Mark?
It's very messy.
I'm
it's
quite
very
surprised.
disorganised. I know.
I'm quite surprised.
Well, I don't use it very often, you see, but it is a bit of a mess.
What are you looking for that you think you've forgotten though?
Well, nothing.
Oh.
Nothing at all. Nothing.
So we'll pop this on for you, and then Mark's going to show you how you use it. But again, if you've got a child, if you're like me, I've got grown up, well, theoretically, but I've got small hands. I've got really small hands and small wrists. So I'd probably like the small one. I'd find it more easy.
Yeah, I think you would as well.
Yeah, I would definitely.
Yeah.
Can I tell you another use for these when you're on the beach? Brilliant frisbees. No, you think I joke? Brilliant.
Really?
Trouble is, Ben, I'd have to use marks.
Oh, we can't.
No, but yeah, honestly, they're perfect. You can aim. I'm going to get that straight to you. Honestly, they're brilliant. Right, we'll get the price
They're
on
brilliant.
for you. $3.95. I tell you what, Kumihimo is a nice, quite inexpensive
it's fantastic.
jewellery making medium, isn't it?
Completely. And you can make your own cords for your pendants. So if you do lots of wire wrap pendants and you want a really quick, I love it.
Yeah,
I love it. And with all
lovely.
the Echelon colours that we've got as well, it's brilliant.
Fantastic. Ben wants
Are you
to
actually going to do
Go on
it?
then. Don't hit him. Go on then.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
Sorry, that's not tickling one, is it?
Are you going to throw it back?
I'm going to hit the cameras. I can't hit the camera. I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to get in trouble. Look at that, straight back
Brilliant.
to him.
Yeah, no.
Seriously, I have frisbeed with these
Should
so
we do that
often.
knuckle thing? No idea what it is. I've just seen it on telly.
Right then, so $3.95. So joking aside,
Okay.
this is a Kumihimo bracelet. Thank you, Ben.
Yep. It's just lovely. There's a beauty, and it's so lovely when you start adding Swarovskis or sea beads or gemstones. You can make beautiful beaded.
Can I just
pieces.
apologise as well
love
to all the steadfast Kumihimo fans that are now probably at home cursing me for
Tutting you.
using their beloved Kumihimo disc as a free. I'm sorry. It's just I like to have multi-uses.
Yeah, it's brill.
Sorry.
It's brill. Okay, so this is the Kumihimo disc. This is the large one, exactly as you said. We've got the compass points, and we've got 32 slots. Okay, the most I've ever Kumihimo'd is 12.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
I just can't push myself to do any more.
Okay.
I get confused. So 8 is what I use 9 times out of 10.
Okay.
Okay. So for the bracelet that we had in the demo earlier, I've got 8 threads. Okay. I've got 7 of the blue and 1 of the white. Now the white.
So this is the Eston that we had in the kit earlier.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Get Started with Jewellery Maker kit for $9.95. Okay.
So what I've got is so this is the white, and the reason I've chosen a white is because that's the colour that I've popped the Swarovskis on.
That's the light azure in the
That's
kit.
lighter,
Okay, yeah.
If you're seed beading, you would generally put a bead on every single thread, but I wanted this sporadic.
Okay.
So
to get this effect.
Yeah. So I've just gone for one. So what I've got my 8 threads, and these are bobbins, which we have very sporadically on the website, and we have them on the show occasionally. So what I've done is I've taken 2 fingertip to fingertip lengths, which is 12 feet, and all I've done is I've wound it on the inside, threaded them all on, closed the bobbins shut. And the reason I've put so much on is when I come to do the next project, it's already threaded up, it's already loaded.
Do we have any bobbins on the website, Dan? Can we have a little look? We do sell the large bobbins and the small bobbins as well.
Yes, that's right. Okay, so I've got my 8. As I said, I've got 7 with blue and 1 with the white. The one with the white is I've popped the Swarovskis on. And I've tied them all together with a simple overhand knot. Okay, don't pull this too tight because at the end you'll need to undo it to finish off. And I've got a weight, which I think we've got. This is the 50 gram.
We have got these,
Okay, we're going to pop on the knot, and you need to make sure that that it's actually sitting vertically, straight down, because what we're going to do is take our weight, pop it down through the hole, front to back, make sure all our little loose ends, and now this comes to popping our cords in the slots. Okay, so with the 8, you have 2 either side of the north, west, east, and south. Okay, so
can I make a suggestion?
Yep.
Before you start,
Yep.
Shall we just pop the weight on that you've used?
Yeah,
I just think I think when I'm watching Jewellery Maker, as I'm watching a demo, if I'm buying the medium, when I see it, I want to buy it so I don't forget. So we've done the disc; they're still available. Is that okay?
No, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is that we've got the 100 gram as well, but I'll just do the 50 now, and I'll do the 100 in a moment because we want to see Mark's demo. This is the exact weight that Mark's using. Okay, it's got the clip on it, the crocodile head really, isn't it?
Yes,
or a
that's
pterodactyl,
right.
I think it looks like.
Yeah.
Not that I've seen one, I wasn't there. This is your 50 gram. Now, Mark will explain as he goes through the demo as well, at what point and why you would change from the 100 to the 50, won't you? Because that's something I think you need to understand when you're learning this. There's a 50 gram, there's a 100 gram. What weight do you opt for? So we'll give you that for $4.95. We'll give you the 100 gram in a few moments as well. You've got the disc, you've got the 2 weights. Once you've got the bobbins and the thread, you're off. Okay? So good luck.
Perfect.
Sorry,
so I tend to use the 50 gram weight, okay, because I only do smaller pieces.
Okay.
If you're doing a longer piece, you probably need a heavier weight, or if you were using a thicker cord.
Okay,
Because
so that's why.
I've done it with thin paracord in the past before, and it's because the cord is weighty, you'll need a heavier weight.
And the weight
for
is to
underneath.
keep the tension as you're going through,
Yeah,
isn't
because
it?
if you didn't have a weight underneath, you'd just be doing your knotting, and it would be going anywhere, and it'd be building up and up, and it would just make it all cumbersome. So I've got the
So they are important.
Oh God, amazing!
Yeah,
This is again same with the thread zapper. This is probably one of the most simple, but you can't.
Effective.
You need it.
Yeah,
you really need it.
Yeah. Makes it easy.
Yeah. So what I've done on the top of the disc here, okay, is I've got my 8 threads, and it doesn't matter where you put the white one at all, but you just need.
Ask that.
Yeah,
Doesn't
no, you don't need. You probably can't see the white. It's just to the left of south there.
Yeah.
So this is the 8 warp braid, which is the one I do 9 times out of 10. I just absolutely love it, and it's so simple. So I always start bottom to top. Okay. So we've got our 2 threads either side of south.
Yep.
So I'm going to take the left. I'm going to lift it out of the slot. I'm going to take it across to the left of the 2 threads that are either side of north. So now I've got 3 at the top and 1 at the bottom. So I need to replace one of those over this side. So I've taken left to left. So now I'm going to lift right. I'm going to bring it across and put it to the right.
Okay.
Okay. So what I've done is I've just swapped the 2. Then we're going to turn 90 degrees to the left.
Yep.
Now, whichever way you turn, you have to stay in that direction.
So if you're left-handed, you can go the other way if it's more comfortable, or vice versa, but always turn the same direction.
If I went left, 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 and then started going right, you just undo what you've done.
Okay, got you.
Okay. So we're going to pick up left to left.
Can I stop you there? Mm-hmm. Something I've learned when I come into your workshops is if the phone goes, or you want to go make a cup of tea, am I right? If I've learned anything, you leave it there so that you know where you've got to.
Yep. So we'll do that next example.
Okay.
So I'm going to take top right across to bottom right. I'm going to turn, pretend to be a telephone.
Yep. Ring, ring.
Ring, ring. So you lift one of your cords, you take it across.
Ring, ring.
Okay, and you stop. So when you come back, you have 3 one side, you have 1 the other. You know that it's left to left. So now you just go back to right to right. So all you're going to do is just you're going to continue this. And what I tend to do with all my bracelets is I do 100 moves or an inch, depending on what size cord you use. So what I tend to do is just make sure it's nice and quiet. I tend to do my kumihimo during the day when I'm on my own because there's lots of distractions and you lose count. And so all you're going to do is you're just going to...
I bet you've had to do that a few times when I phoned you then.
What's that?
Have I interrupted you kumihimoing?
You interrupt me all the time.
Oh. That is meant in a nice way, isn't it? Yeah. It actually means that nicely. Can I just mention as well, Suzette's made a great point. She just went, I've spent all weekend hunting for my kumihimo weight, and it must be in such a safe place. I can't find it, but never mind, now I've replaced it. We've all done that, haven't we, Suzette?
Oh, no.
Good paperweight on your desk as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got the 100 weight coming up as well for you as well, darling. Shall I do that as well, so while you're doing that? While you build? Because the magic bit is, and I've been into Mark's workshop, you had one recently actually, didn't you, Kumihimo?
Chipahimo,
And watching the faces of the people on the workshop, because they're doing the cords and and all of a sudden Mark does the big reveal. And they turn it over and they're so excited.
That's what hooks them onto it, I think.
It is.
Yeah, without a doubt.
So this is now, if you're working with heavier cords and you need a bit of a weight, a slightly heavier weight, this is your 100-gram weight. Exactly the same concept. It's got the same sort of crocodile, pterodactyl type bike clip head in there. In fact, I'm going to take that one out if I may, because we haven't got that in the studio. So let me show you, look. So that is the, can I, oh no, I was going to say, oh bless you, Ben. Sorry. I was just going to say to you, can I borrow your weight and you're using it? So that's the 50 gram on there. That's at the bottom of the screen, £4.95. Now double, you would think that would be £9.90, wouldn't you? To be double. But we've done that at £6.95 for you. And it's really simple, really easy, but they're really, really good quality weights, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them. As I said, in the past, we always used to recommend, on the show actually, we used to recommend hanging a bead scoop underneath, but obviously that becomes really cumbersome.
Can I give you another use for these? I know everybody's probably upset with me about the frisbee, but can I give you another use for these? You know when you have a barbecue or a party outside, weight your tablecloth down.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Good
you
idea.
know, on the side, they're brilliant.
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
brilliant. I use the 50-gram ones, but they're fantastic for
they're
keeping
brilliant.
your tablecloth down
Yeah.
in a windy day.
No, it's brilliant. It's
Anyway,
brilliant.
so there you go.
So I don't know if you can see, there's a little amount under there.
Yeah. I'm going to show you.
Can you see that's only, obviously I'm only using, if you wanted a quicker fix, you could double up your strands, but it just makes the most beautiful braid.
Yeah. Now, aren't we on a really thin 0.4 mil here?
Yes.
We are, aren't we?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yep.
What kind of things
Yep.
can you kumahimo with?
Everything. Absolutely everything. There's nothing that you can't kumahimo with.
Really? Any size cord?
Yep, any size cord. I love doing it with wire. We do it with wire.
The wire's
Obviously, you
beautiful.
can add chips and nuggets. You can
Yep.
use so you can even beading thread. One thing I'd recommend if you're using beading thread that we
Yep.
had in our threading pack
The
earlier,
silver beading thread, yeah.
is use a brand new disc, because like the macrame board, if you use it over and over again, the little slots do tend to open up. So I would definitely have 3.
I was going to say, and you mark them, don't you? Wire, thread, beading thread.
and beading thread.
And that's why Mark's got 4 of the large in his carry case there.
Yeah, because you can't go from using, I don't know, because I've got one with paracord. So obviously, then if you go to Eslon, it's just going to slip through.
Yeah.
It's not going to.
Yeah.
It's not going to hold.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So
Thank
you keep going until you've got your inch, and then to add beads. Okay. All we're going to do is getting them tangled up. Is going to take it across. So I'm hitting the white. I want to incorporate a bead. So all I'm going to do is slide one of my little beads into the centre. So at the moment we're on a vertical. You can see the 2 horizontals here.
Yeah.
We're going to hook that Swarovski underneath the horizontal, and we're going to pull it across, make sure it catches, and then we're just going to repeat exactly what we've done, and we're going to go across. And once you've done that second move, it's now caught.
Right, next time you do that, can we show it, Ben? Can we just, I'm
Yep.
just going to, just so that we don't miss that, because it's quite hard against the white
Yeah.
background as
Yeah.
well. I just want to make sure
Yeah.
we capture that,
Okay.
that Swarovski going in, if that's okay,
So go
Ben. Thank you,
across,
Amar.
Go across.
Otherwise,
Okay,
I think,
so
right, here we go.
here we go. So I'm going to slide a bead down.
Right, so let's just watch that happen as well.
Okay, so I'm going to slide the bead.
Come
Let me
on,
see,
me.
can
Come
we
on,
see?
Swarovski.
Okay, so we're going to pop that down.
Yeah.
It's going to hook underneath the horizontal there. Can you see?
Yeah.
And we're going to take the cord across.
Ah.
Then we're going to bring its partner back. So it's exactly the same.
And then you just keep going.
Yep. And then we're just going to turn it around. And then as soon as you get to the next move, it's caught. It can't fall out.
And you do a full turn
Yeah.
of the disc.
Yep.
Okay, and then you do the
Yep.
next bead.
Yep. But what I did with this, to get this pattern,
Yeah.
is I did 16 moves, then a bead. So I didn't do it one entire revolution. I did 2.
Okay.
Okay, so every time you pick up a white, you drop a bead. When you get to the white again, you just use the loose cord.
Got you.
Then when you go around again, that's when you add the bead. So it's every 16 moves or 2 revolutions.
Can I ask as well? Obviously, we did the we did 2 lots of the ribbon endings earlier in the macrame and the kumahimo pack. I think they may have both sold out. One in rose gold plated, one in yellow gold plated. Can I ask how long would this take you to do in its entirety?
Hour and a half.
Really? Is that all? Gosh, that doesn't take long, does it? You'd never think that was an hour and a half's work.
I had a seed bead show a couple of weeks ago. It was do you remember the leopard print bracelets that I did and the zebra?
Yeah.
I did 2 snake kumahimo necklaces.
Yeah.
And it took me twice as long to thread the beads on than
Did
it
it?
did. That's what you find with kumahimo. If you're using beads or chips, it takes twice as long on average to thread everything on.
Right.
Once you start in that rhythm, it's really quick,
Yeah.
actually, but it's the threading on. So,
Okay.
so that probably took me about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
But the necklaces from the seed bead took me pretty much all day.
Wow. Okay.
But it's addictive. I love
I was going to say,
kumahimo
whenever I've
so
been in,
much.
and I did go into your chipahimo recently,
did,
and honestly,
yeah,
the girls
yeah.
were loving
No, it's amazing.
the chipahimo.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Loving it. Honestly, the
Yep.
beams. I love going into the workshops.
That's why I love chipper nuggets. If you don't memory bangle, do your chipahimo.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
Just, they come into their own. They come into their own.
I know,
so
but-
that's
Thank you.
kumahimo, really.
Thank you. Did
That's
we have any
kumahimo.
of the bobbins on the website, Dan? We have got some. We do them empty, and we do some with thread, which I think is the satin cord usually
that's
threaded
right,
on, isn't
that's
it?
right, yeah, yeah.
So there are some on the website. They're
Yeah,
£2.45. We can't bring them live, can we? Load from code. Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. I don't want to break the show control.
Yeah, so if I quickly show you how we finish. So as you can see, I get to the end. Okay, so all I've done is I've used a bit of the glue that's super.
Yep.
Let that set.
Yep.
Then I've cut all the ends off. Okay, and then what's left then is I've just used the little bell cap. With the bell cap, I would just, little tip is put your jump ring on first onto your bell cap before you go in to do your finishing off. It just makes it a lot easier. Okay, so you just cut that off, bit of super glue, hold them downwards like this, put 1 drop of glue into the bell cap and then push the end in a couple of seconds until it sets. You can, if you want to, you bind the ends with wire or thread and then you pop it in and glue it, but as I said, I'm anything for a quick fix.
Absolutely. Can I just say as well, we do have some website available bobbins with the cord threaded on. If you go onto that, what did you search for? Bobbin. B-O-B-B-I-N. When the bobbin comes, bobbin along.
Oh, yeah. Wind the bobbin up, that's another one.
Wind the bobbin up.
Never got that song. Anyway.
Yes,
that's Kumihimo. That's
so you can get the bobbins. We do the small and the large bobbins without the cord, but they're out of stock. But we will get them back in.
Yeah.
All right, always very popular because I use them when I go running. Doesn't happen very often, but when I do with my headphones.
Yeah. Or you can use them to store your silver chain.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
stops your tarnishing. It's brilliant.
Yeah, if you throw in a little anti-tarnishing square in there.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Thank you for letting me show that. That's lovely.
Pleasure. Thank you for staying.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Now, in this hour as well, we are about to give you another, as it's Christmas, because there's always a star on your Christmas tree, Star Bite. Now, in that design that the lovely Mark Smith has just done in that Kumihimo, these are beautiful in your Kumihimo. They are also wonderful with macrame. Now, Mark, when he taught me how to macrame, you taught me how to do a lovely daisy bracelet, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is the kind of gemstones that you can put around to create a daisy design. These are perfect, as Mark Smith has just said. They are your Zambian knockout, genuine, gorgeous amethyst. Now, if you got those Star By black and purple agates earlier, and you pop it with those Zambian amethysts, now that is just delightful, isn't it? Whether you go for the black or the purple, which is very, very, very beautiful, or if you went with and included the today's must-have in the poppy multicolour agate as well. Lovely. That's lovely, isn't it? I prefer that, actually, I think.
It goes with every colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, doesn't it just? Every single colour. We've just popped the black and purple fire agate at the bottom, 12mm rounds for both of these strands, you know, £4.95. Yeah? Your black and your purple, that's at the bottom. And there is your code for the multicolour poppy agate, ZIGP78 £4.95 as well. The other thing to mention, I had earlier a phenomenal Star By that everybody went mad for. And it was these never before seen amethyst cushion shape corner drill to give a diamond. These were £6.95, never been on. We've had a couple of brand new launches on the Late Show today. This is one of them. Your gorgeous graduated, beautiful cushion shape amethyst, believe it or not, £6.95. Just adorable. Absolutely. So we may recap those later for you, but I just wanted to show you them together. We've just popped them at the bottom of the screen for you. Code LRRU54, £6.95 on those, okay? So we have here a fabulous strand of consistent rounds in the 4mm, no graduation, just all consistent, because we get a lot of requests for the same size, non-graduated strands. Can you explain to me why that would be, Mark?
It's just consistency, isn't it?
Is it?
Because I think if you want a specific design, then you cater for the beads that you want. So if you wanted a graduated, you'd buy a graduated strand. Okay. And I think you need a staple for your stash more than anything. I think, without a doubt. Without a doubt, it's beautiful. Okay. So for the design we just showed, that would be beautiful.
It would, wouldn't it? That's what I was just thinking, that Kumihimo bracelet.
It'd be lovely.
I must just say as well, one of the most famous gemstones on the planet, one of the most recognised. A lot of our guest designers that do the craft fairs, and you can advise me whether this is the case, Mark. Amethyst is very, very much, because it's so well known, people feel comfortable in buying it.
It's my #1 seller.
Your number one seller?
Year on year, amethyst.
Is
yeah,
it?
Yeah, by a long way. Amethyst followed by pearls.
Oh, so amethyst beats
everybody
pearls?
knows amethyst. I think it's, if you ask people to, one of these quiz shows, you know, the point list type.
Yeah,
I think amethyst would be number
I
one
agree,
straight
actually,
away.
yeah. I think, yeah, like coloured gemstone. First thing I would say is amethyst.
Yeah, straight away.
Yeah, I would as well.
Yeah.
Nice, simple, stretchy
Lovely.
bracelet as well, if you fancy.
Beautiful. What?
Right, that is fantastic. Zambian. Now, why do we bang on about
Wow.
location?
Gosh.
Because there are certain locations on this planet that deliver, with gemstones, the best. So you think of Ceylon sapphire. You think of locations, let's think. The original source for Paraiba tourmaline, the best. Zambia for amethyst. You think of Zambia for emerald. You think about Russia for chrome diopside and alexandrite. You think about, let's think of some of the other emeralds, Colombian emerald, Colombia, Burma for jadeite, China for jadeite, you know, Cuba Pedy for opal. They're important locations because of the heat, the pressure, the temperature, the location, the chemical elements. They are all the perfect mix of cocktails. You know, it's the perfect cocktail mix to create amethyst. Zambia, you cannot beat for quality.
That's just beautiful.
And that colour matching, considering that's a very pleiochroic gemstone, is knockout.
Yeah, stunning.
It is stunning.
Beautiful.
Are you talking about me or the amethyst?
You?
Thanks.
Can I ask you something really, really, really personal? You don't have to
I
answer.
don't know. I don't know.
You don't have to answer.
I don't know,
me.
actually.
Do you own alexandrite?
Do I own alexandrite? I own one piece.
Can you bring it in next time so I can have a look? I've never seen it in real life, and I'd love to see.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Yeah,
it is
I'd love to
incredible.
see
It is
Thank you,
incredible.
thank you.
It is
Yeah.
incredible.
Right.
Your mum's got one, has she? Yeah, it is stunning. I'll bring it. She's had it valued. It's gone up. It will do. It will do. Oh, my word.
Wow.
Now then, the thing is, there are certain gemstones where the world has cottoned on how to make it synthetically. And there are some very rogue traders out there who try and pass off amethyst as fake amethyst, coloured glass, as amethyst. And that is naughty. We don't do that. 100%. And all of our gemstones are independently tested by an independent laboratory. That is, as I said, 100% genuine, and not just 100% genuine, completely natural.
That's beautiful. Look how perfect that is.
They are. I'm going to hold them out for you to have a look at.
Yeah.
They are perfect. Mary, well done for getting 2. Collector in the West Midlands, well done for getting 2. Rosemary in Belfast, congratulations on getting 2. And June in Hertfordshire on getting 2. Everybody else going for 1 each. There's still Violet and Gail and Joan and Viv and Julie and collectors trying to get that in their baskets. The clarity is sensational.
I love that.
It's perfect strand.
Yeah, completely.
Perfect amethyst strand.
It's beautiful. I could watch that all day, you know,
So could I.
spinning round.
So could I.
Gosh.
Really is adorable. That always makes me think, you know, like when you get a winter and a summer pansy.
Yeah, yeah.
They're really bright purple,
Are you a
aren't they?
pansy girl or a viola girl?
I'm a pansy girl.
I'm a viola boy.
Oh, I'm a pansy girl.
Yeah.
Especially the winter pansies. I love a winter pansy.
Okay.
Now then, now I'm going to mention deal of the day today. There's a certain young man in this studio who treated himself.
I'm buying all the zircon at the moment. It's my thing.
Why?
I'm just collecting it because the most expensive strand I ever bought from Jewellery Maker, which was £90. That's the most expensive.
The same one
strand
I bought with you.
Yeah.
The blue zircon we bought.
And it's got me hooked. I'm buying every
We bought
strand
that
of,
together, didn't we?
Yeah, every strand of zircon I see, I'm buying now. I'm collecting it. I just love it.
Well, I'll tell you what, the blue zircon is the probably, well, the rarest is your red zircon. Doesn't come along very
Red?
often. Oh, red. Oh, have you never seen red zircon? Oh, man.
Do you own that as well?
I don't know.
No,
I don't own
no.
red. I wished I did. Red zircon, mega rare.
Okay.
Mind you, I've seen some Larique pieces with red zircon. Oh my goodness me, very special. I'll have to see if I can get I'll have to see if I can show you one, borrow one. Now, I have to say though, after the red and the blue I would say is the most collected zircon colours. The most fashionable right now, and has been for about the last 2 years, is this colour. This colour is on trend, your cognac zircon. You get sterling's.
Best of both worlds for me. Yeah. That's another reason for buying.
Honestly, you get
100 featherweight.
Where are they?
Sterling silver.
Oh my word!
Oh gosh, it looks even better in the flesh. I love this so much. Ridiculous price, isn't it?
I've got to say, for cognac zircon, Mark, that is very, very sparkly, and the clarity is unbelievable. I'm going to go and get this. I didn't even see this today, and I had no idea you get sterling silver featherweight 40mm head pins as well.
For free, I'm going to say.
Well, no question. Well, I'm going to let you into a secret here.
Yeah.
Right, can I tell you, in our production office where we all sit and we prepare for our shows, there's what we call the Deal of the Day spreadsheet, and it's a big A3 spreadsheet on the one. It goes down in weeks. So first thing we do is what's the deal of the day tomorrow, or next week, or whatever. And today I checked and it was cognac zircon. I was like, brilliant, 1995, fantastic. I've actually written it down here. Deal of the day, cognac zircon, 1995, and I thought, fantastic. Is it natural? Yep, brilliant, got it. My producer didn't know, I didn't know, because I didn't watch Jewellery Maker this morning. I did not know that it doesn't even say their head pins on the wall. Yeah. Yeah, on its own, it was $24.95, the zircon, without the featherweight head pins. Somehow it's gone down 20%, and yet we've thrown in sterling silver 100 featherweight head pins.
This is deal of the summer, not just deal of the day for me.
It's amazing zircon, Mark.
Beautiful. I can't wait to
Have
get
you come
mine.
here and have a look, because you bought it? Come here.
No, I want to be a surprise when I get it. I can see it from here,
bless you.
but I want it to be a
All right
surprise.
then, all right
But
then.
from here, I'm so pleased. It's stunning.
It's very special, that zircon.
Oh, I'm going to have to come over, I'm sorry.
I was going to say, I didn't think you'd be able to wait then. Go on, have a look. Go on, it didn't last long. Now, how many have we got left, sweetie?
It's heavy. It's heavy, isn't it?
Look at the clarity. Now hold that out and see the clarity. Look at that. I've never seen.
gosh.
I've not seen quality of zircon like that in cognac here on Jewellery Maker to date.
That's phenomenal.
That's the best.
Absolutely. Oh, I'm so pleased. So
We've
pleased.
got 20 left, my darlings.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
Some gem collectors believe that zircon is the most brilliant gemstone on the planet. For brilliance, I'm talking about there. It's got luminosity. It's got fire dispersion like you get on a diamond. Now, tell you now, that there is way more rarer than a diamond. And zircon comes in a whole spectrum of colours, including that red that I talked about, browns, whites, blues, all sorts of colours naturally. But that cognac zircon is so on trend right now. It seems to be everybody's clamouring to get hold of this cognac zircon. Imagine that with amber.
Can I be a real pain? Please. Can Ben do that thing he does when he makes it all go blurry?
Oh, when he goes out of focus. Hang on, before he does, can I explain to you why Mark's asking that? To show the fire dispersion, because a camera, the way it's designed, won't show it. It's designed to remove it. There you go. Look, that's the fire from a diamond. That's called fire. That's called fire dispersion.
Oh, look.
Wow.
That's just... Oh, it's like a little row of diamonds, isn't it?
Well,
thank you, Ben. Thank you. That's really kind.
Do you know what? Where in Sri Lanka, do you know what they refer to this as? Speaking of diamonds, do you know what they in Sri Lanka? Do you know what they call it? And it's exactly this. Do you know what they call it? The Matara diamond.
Wow, I like that.
Because I tell you what, it's way more rarer than a diamond. It's got amazing brilliance. You've got double refraction, which a diamond doesn't have. So the light goes into those, Mark, splits into two. Doesn't do this in a diamond. It just goes into a diamond and out of a diamond. But in here, it goes in It goes in once, splits, and then bursts out of the gemstone at so fast at the rate than it came in, and that's what gives you the fire. That's what you get. How you get the adamantine luster as well. It's amazing.
That was a good buy, I think.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that.
100.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry I don't have them here, but the 100 featherweight sterling silver head pins as well. Wow.
I'm
Wow.
so excited.
I'm not surprised. Lucky thing. Those with the moonstones as well. Oh, man. Sorry, say again, I'm blown away by that zircon. That
I'm shaking internally.
I was going to say, I've not seen zircon that good on Jewellery Maker. Am I likely to get one or not? How many you got left? Right, listen, Joan in Dumbartonshire, there's 15 left. Collector in Merseyside, there's 15 left. June's just had 2. Collector in South Yorkshire, I don't know why I'm raving about this because I'm not going to get one. Rosalind Devon, Collector in Cumbria, Julie in Durham.
I've got mine.
Do you know what? I'm going to do something now.
Would you like half of it?
I'm not going to nick it off. It's not fair.
Okay.
What? Can we turn the lights down? Can we? Look at me hat.
Yeah.
Look, that's my fire dispersion from the zircon.
Oh, look at your t-shirt. Your jumper looks a bit flashy as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, everybody show. Sorry, I just wanted to show you my hat. But that's like the fire coming out of those zircon, isn't there?
Yeah.
Or something so brummy then, didn't I? There's not the fire coming out of those zircon. Right then, hang on. How many of there's so many zircon just gone. How many have we got left? They're about to sell out. Sorry, we've got to be in single figures now because Isabel's just had one. Veronica's just had 2 since I talked to you. Claire's just had one. Maggie's just had one. Mrs. Ann's just had one. Collection set. We've got to be in single figures.
I'm so excited.
Oh, I'm not surprised you are, you monkey. Right, we've got one more star buy left as well. So we're going to do it as a showstopper. Ethiopian opal. Do you want to? Oops, today. Oh, I do.
Gosh, it seems ages we saw this. This is another one, isn't it?
It's a different one.
It's another one. Wow. Gosh. Oh, look at this.
Now that design you've just done, Mark, in the Hemo, could you do it with these?
Yeah, completely.
Would you then call it Chipahimo?
Yes.
Would you?
Yep, completely.
And I tell you what, these are perfect in Chipahimo, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, they're ace.
They are.
They're beautiful.
That is your showstopper in those nuggets. Coming up in about 5 minutes. Yeah? Come in, let me start that back up. Right then. Well done on those zircon. Well done. Oh, Sarah in Suffolk's just got a mark as well, the zircon.
Good.
Oh, good for you, Sarah. Good for you. Right, sorry. Oh, gosh, I've got loads here as well. Yeah? I can pick my favourite. Oh, it's going to be Moonstone every time in 12. Mark, you can come and pick a favourite as well. Come on. Yep, you can, can't you, Dan? Yeah.
Ooh, what now?
Yep. Right, miss it, miss out. We're going to... Here he comes. We're going to do is... Look, he's going to... You can pick 2, Mark. Right then. Oh, look at him. Silver moonstones, silver grey moonstones. If you got that amazing moonstone from earlier... Oh, yeah. Now, when I talk about a pearly veil, that it just slithers across the surface, that is it, isn't it? They are stupendously beautiful. They really are. Now, this is... I'm just turning that one there into the light. I've just popped those multicolour moonstones at the bottom of the screen for £17.95. But look at that. I'm going to take the light away and then watch the magic happen. You ready? Focus your eyes on that one. Ready? Look at that milky, pearly veil. Oh, my. Massive sizes. Gorgeous moonstone. How many do I have left, young man? How stunning these are. I've got 5 left. That's it. Now these, you know, at Christmas time we wear a lot of silvers, don't we? A lot of the tones in the shops go to sort of silver cashmeres and silver cardigans and silver Rolo necks and mushrooms and yeah, those kind of subdued. That's right. Okay, I'm going to tell you now. When we launched the Mocha Moonstone, I think it was $49, $59, $95. These silvers are of equal, if not, well, the most perfect quality.
I love that one in the middle.
Well, the only reason that one's overperforming in the middle is because I'm turning that one right into the studio lights.
That's
the only. It's not just that one that's doing it. It's all of them on there. I'm just turning them into. There you go. So I turn all those other ones into the light look.
There's blues.
Yeah. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're utterly gorgeous. $24.95. This is I expected double that. I'll be honest, because I know the Mocha Moonstone were good, sort of $49, $59.95. I'm worth every penny. I've bought 3 of those so far. And the amount of people that I've recommended them to has all messaged me on my presenter Facebook page and said thank you. Chelsea Jade, 1 left.
Wow.
1 left, well done. Now, what did you pick, Mark?
That little pot of little...
Oh, okay, what number were they? Can you remember?
Sorry,
Come on, Mark, you know how it works.
That one there, 17.
17, thank you, Mark. Oh, did you pick 2, darling?
Yeah, the aquamarine that's hanging over the edge.
Kel surprise. Yeah. Right then. Now we do think these are. Now I'll tell you what, then, Mark. Why have you picked them?
Well, because they're flowers, and it's. I love my garden, and it's just bringing it to work as well. They're just beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah. We have a really nice trellis in the garden with clematis and roses growing up, and it reminds me of a trellis.
Is this the one where you've used the silver-plated Jewellery Maker wire to?
Yep.
Yeah. He has. He's got a Jewellery Maker silver-plated wire in his garden.
No, look at that.
Now you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those for that price tag. Is that £1.39 each?
I love them.
And I've got to say, Mark, that's a very generous. You know that bracelet we've just done in the Kumahimo? You could put. I reckon that'd go through there. Would it possibly?
Through the cord? Oh yeah, the cord would go through easily.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, if you didn't put the Swarovski on.
Yep.
I reckon that Kumahimo you've just done in that 0.4mm Eslon would go through there. Wow, that would look lovely.
There's masses of silver as well.
There is?
Yeah.
How much weight is there?
They're beautiful. 3.16 grams.
That's a lot of silver.
Yeah.
They are exquisitely made. Again, make that into a posh stretchy to hide your nuts.
Yeah.
Now, Mark has asked me to bring you his favourite gemstone on the planet. Oh, these are great, Mark.
They're lovely.
Yeah. I had a feeling Mark could go for these.
I love these. Look at this.
Large nugget. Now, I wouldn't call that a nugget, I'm afraid. Tumbled or pebbled gemstones.
Oh my, look at this. I love this.
That is...
What?
Aye? Oh, excuse me, that wasn't very polite, was it? Aye? Natural.
Wow.
Now, this is unusual because you might have noticed, the first thing I noticed about those are a lovely tone and an unusual tone of aquamarine.
Yes.
And I was looking at those thinking, where on earth are these from? Because in fact, I don't think I've ever quite seen that hue.
It's got a slight tinge of Amazonite about it, isn't it? It's
exactly,
beautiful.
yeah.
Beautiful.
Can you please say the location because I struggle with that word?
Namibia.
Thank you. I can't say it very well. I'll be honest. Can you say it again?
Namibia.
Thank you. It's one of those words that I struggle with.
That's stunning.
95 amazing carats of aquamarine. Wow. I mean, imagine those with the seed beads we had.
Yeah.
They'd look great, wouldn't they?
That's lovely.
Yeah. Now, I'll tell you what.
I was going to choose this one as well, and I thought it's going to be greedy.
You can be as greedy as you like, my love. We have now got, oh, wow. Oh, nice. Oh, I need to see something about these in a minute. Are these, young man, could you tell me about any treatments on these, please? Dan's just said, I got nothing. Do you know why Mark's laughing? Why is that important, Mark?
That means they're completely and utterly natural.
What does that do to the value, Mark, of turquoise?
Oh, my word. Imagine.
Yeah, makes it
beautiful.
ricochet up the scale of value.
I'm going to be controversial again. I prefer this to American.
Do you? Why?
Yeah, I don't know. I've got this thing about Amazonite, zoisite greens. I just love them.
I tell you what, you know those amethyst, aquamarine you've just got me to do?
Yeah.
Can you imagine popping those with those, look. Look at those. Now, I must just say, if you get natural turquoise, the value goes up massively.
Look at that.
You're not going to get your breath on these. Let's get the price in, Dan. You're going to get 110 carats of natural Tibetan, and it's a very different colour. When you go to Arizona in America and the Sleeping Beauty and those colours, really bright blue turquoise. If you love this more muted tone, cyan greeny tone version of the turquoise, bearing in mind they are natural. I'm just showing you there with aquamarine and multicolour beryl, they go great. With black spinel, they're going to go great. You're talking about fascinating turquoise there. Massive carat weight, all different cabochon shapes. Just take the aquamarine there because I don't want to sort of disguise those turquoise in any way. You're getting the carat weight, you're getting the I think the picture on the website showing 5 cabochons. I've got 5 as well in the studio.
Oh, look at them.
They are, and I mean, there you've seen as well that wonderful matrix webbing that of the host rock.
It's like a green dendrite, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely stunning. Wow. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. I'm afraid purely because of time, I do have to give you this gorgeous, because we're going to finish with the fairy lights, showstopper. Okay, I have got lots of, I don't know if I can hold it in my hands. I'm going to show it over the board as well because I struggle. The thing is, when you see, if you ever go into a changing room, in the theatre, darlings, and you see the dressing room for all the stars, massive light bulbs all the way around, all the way around. The reason being is to emulate what it's like on stage with all the stage lights and the spotlights, and it drains you. So you'll always know that if you speak to an actress or actor and you say to them, right, do you, they're all called actors now, aren't they, these days? But, and you say, right, do you wear makeup? All the men, all the women will wear a form of makeup. It's a particular stage makeup, which is darker. It's always darker because you looked washed out. That's what happens to gemstone, especially an Ethiopian opal. I'm just going to try and show it masked. If not, I'll show it over a black background, just to try and, sort of blank out some of the colour. I just want to see if it works in my hands. I might have to put it on a black background because these are so sparkly, so colourful. They're amazing.
Oh, my word.
Can you see? If I just try and shadow them out a bit, can you see those colours?
There's a lot of red and orange in this one.
Now, why is that important, Mark?
Because it's one of the rarer colours.
It is indeed, along with which colour?
Blue.
Bluey violet, yeah.
Purple is
absolutely.
Blue,
yeah. See, look, as I'm just taking that, I've just managed to shadow that look with my hand. Can you see when I take the light? Look. See how that changes? Look, watch. And that's just me. Now, when you get those home, those are going to perform even better than that. 80 centimetres. Now, this would look so lovely on the Kumihimo design Mark's just done.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah. Now, I'll twist them as well. You have got a lot of reds, you have got a lot of oranges, you have got a lot of purples. I'm going to twist them and just put them on a black background to try and just absorb some of this ultraviolet, it feels, bright fluorescent lights. Well, not ultraviolet, but you know what I mean.
Oh, look.
No.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my word.
God.
Excuse me, I've got $12.95 on my sheet, producer Dan. He said, well, I'll tell you what, I've given the £2.95 post and packaging back there. And how many times you pay that, Mark, on Jewellery Maker?
Only once.
Once a day?
All day, yeah.
So if you log on at 9 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, you buy something, and you pay your post packaging, you could log on how many times?
All day, as many as you like. Many as you like. You could buy one of every item. You could buy 10 of every item.
Do you know, I hadn't thought about it. You could buy every item today on the 26th of July, and you'd only get one P&P.
Brill. Yeah.
Do you know what? Hang on a second. You know, like we had the weights at 100 gram?
Yeah.
You could buy 100 of them.
Yeah.
And it's still
10 kilograms.
10 kilograms, and you'd still only pay one post and packaging. Do you know what I'd love to do one day? Do you remember? I don't know whether you remember the Generation game with Bruce Forsyth back in the
Coming
day.
back, isn't it?
Is he coming back?
Melon Sue, yeah.
No, you used to have a conveyor belt and you had to remember all the things and you won it all. If you could remember it, and it always had a cuddly toy on it if you remember going back, and the programmes are available. I would love us, I'm going to ask if we could do this one day, and actually keep back one of everything we've sold in a day.
Yeah.
And actually show it. If we could do this and film it across the desk like the conveyor belt without it moving, and show it and say all of that you could have had today for what? Bear in mind, we'd only show one of everything. You can have some of you have had 3 and 4s and 5s of everything, and actually show it all with one P&P.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Vera says, hello Vera, by the way. I got this opal strand, and when I saw it in the flesh, I gasped. So much so, the next time they came on, I had to buy some again. Well, that says it all, doesn't it, Vera?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Thanks for backing up what I'm saying, Vera, because I've got to be honest. Some people, I'm sure, sit there and think, well, she would say that. She's going to look better. But you know what? I'm so confident in what I'm saying. We offer you 30 days for us to prove it.
Our viewers are very savvy.
I've got to say they are. They're very sharp, aren't they? Very experienced, very knowledgeable. And they know exactly what they're paying for, and if it's not right...
I love the fact that every time you turn it, the red's underneath.
Yeah, look.
They're
That's,
amazing.
do you know, because again, we're taking the light away.
That's incredible.
That proves what I'm saying. So does Vera. $9.95, that is the most brilliant, brilliant price point. Right then, is there any chromes outside left, sweetie? Not many, because we today took Russian chrome dioxide, natural Russian chrome dioxide, to less than a £20 note.
We don't actually see the words Russian and chrome on the same little screen very often, do we, together?
Nope.
See the one or the other?
We need to put it on, though, because I think we put Russian at the bottom. We need it's all Russian chrome dioxide.
Yeah.
OK, we had 104, and I've got 17 left. I'll tell you now, when I come out of here, there'll be a couple more gone, because I'll be buying them. 90, if you ever get the chance to own chrome dioxide, you will... The only thing I will say is, I am confident I won't get one of those back.
No, I think you're right.
Honestly, I am so confident that we won't get a single one of those back.
That's beautiful.
You won't be able to part with it. And for £20 note, the chrome Russian chrome dioxide. It's unbelievable. Super rare gem. My personal favourite gemstone on the planet. OK. Dan, what was the last thing you wanted me to recap, darling? We've still got the Get Started with Jewellery Maker kit as well for $9.95. Oh, yeah. We've got that as well, still available. And somebody has to see these again.
This is amazing.
We haven't got many left, have we? No. This is incredible. It's a brand new strand to Jewellery Maker. It's never been on air before. This beautiful cushion shape, corner drill to give that diamond drop, $6.95. Nobody can quite get over this.
No, that's amazing.
It's unbelievable value for money, isn't it?
Incredible. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Now, I'll tell you what, I'm going to come over and see Mark, because I've got to say a massive thank you to Mark, because Mark was fully entitled to go home at 10 o'clock. And instead, he said, I'm having such a lovely time, can I stay? We went, yeah. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Now,
Pleasure.
why didn't you kiss me on the lips then?
It's a funny thing, kissing on the lips, isn't it?
You do sometimes.
Yeah.
Can't pick and choose.
No, it's okay.
I didn't want to anyway.
No, it's been ace. Thank you, everyone. You wait till you get that zircon home. You are going to be...
I don't think I'm going to get one, am I?
I was talking to the viewers.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you got seconds. You got one left.
There's one left.
Ooh.
There's one left. Oh, right, OK.
When are you back?
Friday morning.
Oh, I'm back Friday late.
Oh, yes.
And then it's us two again Monday.
Monday night, yeah.
Late.
Yeah. Monday night again. So if you've enjoyed tonight, please. We've got you again, haven't we, Dan? Yeah. Next Monday night on the Late Show. Thank you today.
Pleasure. Thank
you for the extra bonus Kumihimo demo.
That's all right.
Thanks,
That's
Gorge.
pleasure,
So
pleasure.
Mark's back on the Late Show on Friday. I'm back on the morning show on Friday morning as well with Claire McDonald. So please join us for a fantastic weekend. We're both back on the Late Show on Monday as well. So
That's gonna
more
be
of the
good.
same, but without the
Yeah.
Christmas. Thank you. Sleep well. Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
And take care.
Bye-bye.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at JewelleryMaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight, so make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So